future. Hello, we are back on the PTR today for season 12, and so far I have not touched Marak to do any boost, and I think I'm going to stick with it. We just picked up a decent red sermon, so I think I'm going to convert to Zeal and see if we can get ourselves a better boss killer and see how it goes. Sitting in Torment 2, 130 Paragon, and I think we did about like 12 hours? Yeah, 12 hours on this character so far, and seeing how that goes. We got the first of the new uniques hanging out here. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it's interesting. We'll see how that goes. I did pick up a pair of Zeal gloves, like literally just now. They're not the greatest affix-wise, but at least that gives me a swap here so we can try and start doing this. And then we got this instead. I do think I have a few things that are still more attuned to, of course, the Divine Lance, the Disciple business I was doing, but this ring hasn't really been touched to do much, so I guess I can mess with that. So now we need the actual Zealot aspects. Each stack of Fervor grants me bonus crit strike damage. That's funny because that actually does work with this. And then we can do one of these. I was looking at what we could do for those. So additional hits from Zealot Oath, or we could do these Zealot skills deal increased damage. Since we don't have to worry about sanctification, I can actually mess with my aspects as we desire, so it's easy for me to switch back and forth as long as I have the materials. Now the problem is, do I have the materials? So we can't do a ton of that right now, but I do have enough to do this. So which of these two do I want on which part? One goes amulet, one goes ring. The gloves are already kind of functional. So that's pretty big. I guess we'll put that one on the amulets, and then this one goes up to, yeah, let's do this one on the ring. We're gonna throw the other one on the amulet and see how that feels, and then I have to do some skill tree work, and of course we change to Zealot. I basically just need a better boss killer while we're starting here so I can try and farm those uniques. And of course the bloodied sigils for the PTR test, they're a little sweaty. They're a little sweaty. But in other news, how's everybody doing? The Fawn was in here before I was. We got Dirty Devil. And they're gonna vote for me because I did say that the kill streak UI out there is a little bit extra. And I see Reddit is basically on the same warpath of hopefully it'll get adjusted a little bit so it's not just in our face the whole time. Because I felt like the first few hours, like, oh yeah, this is cool, and eventually it's like, this is kind of annoying. I don't know. I've long learned to kind of ignore things that are cluttering on my screen. Foiled wards, I'm looking at you over there in live. But I know that's not the most fun for everybody else. I think for now, everything I have here is playable still. I don't have to change the Paragon to do Zeal. I do have to change, of course, some skill tree stuff. So first serve of the skill tree stuff we do here. We go Zeal, and then which version of it do we want? We get the cost me life automatically. Death or Glory, I do believe. That's still the same thing. Yep. Death or Glory is baked in, for better or for worse. So we go and pick one of the other ones. Zeal extends assault randomly seeking surrounding enemies, or Zeal's cleave is large, gains 2 additional strikes to deal. I always like this one. I like this one. That one's fun. I'll put those points in. Is there anything else I'm going to change? I probably want to put this into the build. If that's the case, I can drop Falling Star, which I never like to do. So for now, I'm going to try not to do that. And then we could drop losing some armor. Bad plan. They did, of course, nerf Castle, adjusted how it's calculated so it wouldn't hurt the damage part as much. But I like survivability. So we're going to kind of see ourselves be self-sacrificing. Gotta do what we gotta do. I could try to take some points out of this. I don't recommend it really, but we're gonna go with this just so I can have this all aura back. And we gotta drop something else along the way. Fanaticism aura is active instead. We're gonna, I guess, take off Arbiter from the bar. I suppose it feels weird, no ultimate, but yeah, I guess that's how I've done it on live, if I remember correctly. For Zeal, it'll be a little wild, but you do what you gotta do. We'll see how it goes. And I want Rally, but I don't think I have the sustain for it yet, so we're not going to do that. I want to make sure things are getting vulned and are weakened. Enemies who die within 1,000 aura heal me. Do I need that? I might here to try that, see if it helps me sustain. Extra healing to try and offset. And a little bit of Fortify to try and fix me. We're going to have to see if I got the runes that we usually use for live on Zeal to keep me alive. Might be a good idea. I got another point where we're going to put it. Decisions. I don't have much points over here. It's like a resolve. We don't have that yet. I know I've tried to run it with Aegis. It did keep me alive a little bit early on last season. So that's an option if this goes terribly, terribly wrong. Which I have a feeling it might. Happy Wednesday! Even if it became Thursday for you 8 minutes ago, fair enough. That's a good question. I do that too. When I put parentheses in, I realize like my parentheses statement just took over the whole line. It happens. Nothing abnormal to see here. We could consecration, but that means I got even more here that needs to be swapped. For now, we'll do this. I got holy bolts on this because I have that ring. At some point, of course, we will drop it, but the extra damage for now is valuable. And then this one gets... What else we gotta do? We gotta get more sockets. And then we'll see what else I have forgotten afterwards. So now my rune options. We currently have Xanthol because we like the extra free CC bone. But I need a little bit of something else to keep me alive. I don't think I've popped a... What's it, one of the big defensives yet. Could be a little bit of a problem. Counting shout, countering concealment. Got Wolf's Companion, that's an option. Or an Iron Maiden. Hello, hello. Fave grind for life. I know, I'm even on the PTR, like, you know what? I'm just gonna grind it out. Fine. It's fine. At least for a few days. Since I don't really feel too inclined to go chasing all the other characters, all the other classes these days, it gives me a lot of time to mess with the Paladin. So why not? That kills become exhausted. I don't know about like that. I'm gonna try this for now. A really bad idea. Do I have the Omnisite to masterwork? A little bit. I think I'll just go for it. As long as I can kill things a little bit better, we're happy. There you go. Now we can put this away. I'll check out what these are doing too while I'm here. Am I liking the PTR or is it too soon to tell? I like the kill streaks well enough. It's going to be a very short upcoming season, so it's just some filler to tide us over until the DLC. So it doesn't have to be like the biggest, most eventful thing ever. It's just gotta be something chill, something fun we can do while we wait, because it's definitely hype time for the DLC too. I'm gonna do extra fortify. I think I will take that point out and put it somewhere else later. It feels like a waste, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Anything else I want to change? That's okay, that's okay. We got these going on over here. We'll give it a shot. We're gonna stay in Torment 2, because the other one can handle Torment 2. So if we have botched this terribly, this one won't, and then we know, you know, something needs to change. I don't think I have a lot of plant materials right now. I have some, so let's see if we can craft at least a set of this. Get my resources back right. So, 3. And then at least one set of these. Maybe not my best choice to take the offensive, but we're doing it anyway. And don't run away. I keep hitting my mouse wheel thinking that, oh yeah, I need to scroll the window. Like, no, that's not how this goes right now. Then to year. Cool. So, functional. I like to run them all just for efficiency's sake, but of course I could. And usually, like, early in the season, we're in parties and we kind of, like, separate the roles of which person hits what. But for now on, it's just me. We'll do this. Kill streaks do. You get extra XP at the end of them, extra bonuses depending on what your year is rocking. We do have bloodied items in the PTR for coming up in the next season, where if you wear... I don't have any on me right now because I haven't picked up any that I really, really like. But when you have a higher kill streak, it makes you stronger. Alright. I have not done tempers for extra things on the gloves yet. Actually, we're gonna nick it there, but that's okay. Well, damage seems alright now. Let's see what this Soulspire does to me. That's gonna be a question, alright. Feels weird about the rally. I think I'll have to put it back in. But I can't really reasonably rally until I have the defensive runes. That's the problem. No problem. Here. See how we're doing. I have tried an advanced paladin. I did it a little bit, but I did not like, go all in on it. My Zenith on live had advanced and like fancy Nither boots and things like this for it. So I played it a little bit, and I intended on going, whenever I go back to live, I would probably actually do like a proper advance on my third paladin. But yeah, it looks like it's a pretty fun build. Nothing wrong with that. I could probably play it on the PTR. Pretty efficient because the energy. The resource is not as costly, but I think the Zeal with the Red Sermon that I picked up is feeling pretty good too. And it gave me the unique I as well. I'm just like happy I'm not dying because I have a little bit of extra defense going on. Let's see how it goes out though. It is draining me now. I feel it. Oh, these sigils are I have a lot of words about the sigils. I thought there was no way the sigil situation was gonna get worse in the upcoming season. And the PTR right now, oh, it's so much worse. It's so much worse. Look at this. And it's not even like I'm hoping for a mythic prankster on these. It could happen, but Lord knows I'm not going to search through all this. There's no way. Yeah, kill streaks in D3. I've heard a lot of good things about. Whoops, I just dashed out. It's fine. I could pick up this, but I'm mostly too lazy. Wait, I got space? Not much. No, I don't. Anyway, let's go back over here. I don't have the right kind of boots yet, do I? Now I get bait charges. That's another thing that this one needs. You could use the implicits. Go straight looking okay, though. So Fawn is floating around. He said he was gonna come play, but he might fall asleep, which is okay. I get it. It's fine. We're just PTR. I'm not too stressed. We gotta... Only you can just like bank all the energy for the actual season. Got a whole month to hibernate. We'll use all that energy back when the actual season launches. And then they'll be like, oh no, save it for another month and a half so you get the DLC. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. If it worked that way, I would do it too. Working our way into the massacre. Zeal feeling alright. At least for Torment too. I think it could go higher. It's already looking like it's got that going for it, even without the runes that I need. Pretty okay. Those sigils are tragic. They are tragic. There's the massacre though. Right out of the gate for massacre, and I like that. Even if I am really bad about staying in the circle. Gotta turn off the sigils so I can function. How am I supposed to loot other things if it's all just leaves? Leaves everywhere. I think this is actually the best kill streak I've had in the 12 hours I've played this character. Like, all we needed to do was go Zelda. There you go. Impressive. Granted, I just had back-to-back circle events. That'll do it. That'll do it. And there's a blood-stained amulet. It's GA there too. Nice. Not gonna give me any actual good things. There goes my massacre because I had the loot. I really think they should extend it just a little bit. You ever read a book that I don't understand and keep reading each word anyway? I never really ran into that situation. Granted, now I didn't read a ton of like really highly scientific. Oh, I take it back. Okay, so when I was in middle school, which was like pretty damn young, I took what are basically college level equivalent astronomy courses they did for summer programs. That was some books that there was no chance I knew what the hell I was reading. That was for like nerd prodigy type tier kids, where astronomy and that kind of like science was not for me as a kid. No. I was a gifted kid because of analyzing like literary stuff, you know, English that is English, not that. So if I go that far back, yeah, I have had that. I've had that feeling, but you know, typically no. Here. We're going home and like asking your parents, and they would explain it. It's like that didn't make it any better. I was just like, how did I end up doing this? Because you're a nerd kid, and all nerd kids are the same. No, they are not. Oh, but in those summer programs, they were definitely there were definitely some people who were actually like that. Definitely, actually, those kind of kids. It was a strange feeling. Because of course, like where I actually went to school, that was not normal. And then I realized like there's a whole nother tier out there of nerdism. Right here. Judith Butler's kicking you behind, you see. Don't know anything about her. Gotta open up a box. I got wrecked because, you know, zeal things. If you're not paying attention, that'll happen. If I am just attacking, ooh, unique fans. If I am just attacking like this, of course, zeal drains your health. But you hit some things, you drain health from other enemies. But if you just keep attacking and you're not paying attention, you kill yourself because you're not vampiric off of anything without targets. 134. Go with it. I was right next to a well, too. I got time on my hands. We want the mystery box all the way out there. I want to rally so much that I know it won't go up super well. I don't have the right boots yet either. Okay, 145. Go review here. Now what else is there? Some of our friends here. Alright. Yes, I'm gonna take off this aura. Now it's helping me sustain a little bit, so Another Hellspire. Seems fine. Just make sure I'm actually hitting things this time while I'm zealoting around, zealing around. They adjusted some things on Zenith. Have not tried the PTR yet how it translated. But I think now it just means that we play it a slightly different way than we do on live. Right here. Pop that one. Go. Give me that. Okay, left. 2 points in the Paragon. It's a place. We got all of our legendary nodes. That's a lot of shadow enchant. I probably shouldn't stand there. Dang. Settle down. I've not picked up a pair of Dawnfires yet, so I don't have a reasonable Origin option currently. Until Varshan cooperates with me. I know I have some of his sigils there, though. I mostly favor keeping the boss ones, because you do get the boss rewards even if you don't have the summoning items if you do it through the sigil, which is pretty legit. I actually like that better. Now, if they would stack the similar types, which I'm pretty sure they will by live, be a lot better, because right now it's just 1-to-1 on the inventory space. That's gross. There we go. Give me this. Malignants everywhere. Give me a potion. Go again. That'll be fine. And another one. Prey Maker. Got it? Good. Another Malignant Heart. Speaking of Varshan things. I feel some more things up here. Can I do the altar? I suppose. I always lose track of where it is. So this is not helping my kill streak much. the stress right here. One more. Let's go. Oh no, don't target. No, there goes my 600. I'm sad. Okay, we're starting to work on glyphs. Where do I have a glyph that's already open, maybe? I should do. I finally picked up Revenge before stream, so if I wanted to make the Thorns again, got a little bit more going for it than we did before. I don't know, rush on that. I think it'll actually pop off. They're adjusted the things to actually work properly now. So all those passives that you can put on with the Thorns and those kind of stacks should be all good to go. I haven't researched and looked at how it's going on the PTR for those who have played it all the way at like the in-game stages, but they're decent things. Then sigils again everywhere. So why don't you salvage these and get it to like fresh meat or something, like butcher related? So I'm sure it'll convert to something interesting with the NPC or board or whatever we have coming for the season. Right now, not sure what's up with that. But it means that I don't even get like sigil dust to craft the normal ones if I wanted it. Alright, let's go do a box turn. I got 133. Not too shabby. Ready, shabby word calculated, understood it. It's really being read, yeah. I mean, usually when those kind of things come up in those classes, but most of the people who are quote-unquote reading it are in the same boat. It's a Tybalt with 5% crit strike chance per kill streak here. I mean, if I need more defense, it's something. It's not an ancestral one, though. Kind of a bummer. Hold on to these for now. I could switch to this. It's got the passive on it, but not the best of passives. But neither is the one over there. What I do is kind of a weird one. Interesting healing. I mean, that's good for sustain. I might be interested knowing that I'm draining myself so much too. Okay, we can do more armor here. I want to fill out glyph things. Like that one is the damage reduction. Really want it. This one's Challenger, which I think I left that as a placeholder. I could open up this one over here. This one's got total resistance. This one's got strength and cooldown reductions. Which one do we want to open the most? This over here is vuln damage, and top damage, maximum faith strength. Think of the ones I have here. For now, early on, the damage reduction probably not bad. Let me go ahead and open up these. We get extra armor on that, so we're some more survivable. And I want one more strength node in there, and then we get the damage reduction just to keep things all right while we're early. I got another one of you. We'll take the rings because it's guaranteed GA. Still looking for the evade. unique, so I can hit a little bit higher highs on what's going on. Just unlocked the compasses yesterday, like tail industry. It really likes resource cost reduction. The bad thing about that is that's not gonna work very well for what I'm doing currently. Let's get rid of this. I don't need it. We'll make a space for another compass. There you go. Scrap these, because I'm sure I am equipped to mess with this stuff. All of these are identical to each other. They should really stack them. Reading is fundamentally fun. True. Opals reserve. Opals? Trying to force the ring that way. Let's see if this Torment 2 business feels alright on the Zeal. How about that? I was doing the Helltide though. Should probably spin my cinders before I get distracted by the next thing. Mainly run out here for a test just to see that it's working for me, and it is. Alright, so mystery box first. We'll go hit the Nightmare Dungeon after I burn these. Howdy Dorn. Hello, hello. I'm taking a run. There you go. That'll be fine if it just cooperates a little bit, and it won't. Too many things hitting me. Feels so weird not having the evade spam. Like, I am naked right now as a paladin. Where's the jewelry box? The desperation is real. Here, that's why. I hope it's a ring box. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Just need to go and probably take the Zeal into a boss run and it'll be fine. I don't know if it's Torment 2 Bloodied Sigil fine, but definitely could do it. The Torment one. No, it definitely doesn't feel great killing all those boss sigils and never getting a GA from it. The drop rates on Ancestral's not the prettiest. Even on those sigils that, quote-unquote, give us more rewards. So, like, could have fooled me. A double GA ring. Not a unique one, though. That is damage light prestige. Yeah, no. Orange chest armor. I have the unique floating around, but might be better on that one for a little bit if I don't have the good one. To kill these so I can function. He really doesn't like holding that Zeal on the M2 for some reason. Anyway, let's test this out. Alright, here we go. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, let's pop the door. And to this one. There you go. How's this do on the butcher? I mean, it's not great, but it is working. I'm sustaining. I like that. I like that. I don't remember how well it was doing on the... I want to say that that killed that better on this Torment than the Divine Lance was doing. Granted, I wasn't doing the higher damage Divine Lance. I was just doing the blue one because I had the means to. So now we can definitely do the Zealot stuff on that side too. I wanted it badly enough. We could. Let's collect our Animus. Got it. Butcher's still coming through. See how this does over here on the left. Alright, Animus here. Another one on the left side. Feels weird doing Falling Star on my Zeal. Usually that is where Rally goes. And it will be once ever, whenever I get everything kind of sorted. I'm gonna stay here because I like that kill streak off it. Go. Give me more upside. I don't know, it's actually probably okay right now. It's more the Forgotten Souls are the problem. Back to that old hat. There we go. Purified him. Hits much harder. There you go. The Rocco Caverns. One of my favorite of all the Nightmare Dungeons. Enough to pick it up if we got space here. I don't. I think there's something else already. Shame on me. Purify him. I'm my own support paladin right now. Everything else run up to me while I'm wailing on the butcher. Got that 360. What are my thoughts on the upcoming season? Have you played a bit of it now? I think it'll be fun, but it's definitely a filler season. We're out here just being super hype and excited for the DLC. Everything else is just filler. I like kill streaks enough but I hope they extend the duration it lasts in between activities, or like freeze it during like selecting boons and bans in the hordes. So all these activities have a lot more value. I don't mind it having a chance to fail. Like, you still have a little bit of that, I gotta work for it, but there are a lot of instances that would be a lot more fun if it was actually a possibility of sustaining the kill streak, where right now, like the hordes, and sometimes when I go into the pit, there's nothing I can do. It's not going to happen, and that's a bummer. I want to see that big massacre, and if I know I can get it in some things, if the circumstances are right, I feel like there's no reason it shouldn't just be like, okay, you can do it in other things too. And I think they'll fix that. I mean, that's why we PTR. Then it'll be a lot better of a season than it looks like right now. Like, right now, it's like, it's okay. The rewards and reasons to do it need to be better. And then also I would resent that this is always in my face a lot less. This needs to be all ramped up a little bit. So I'm looking for a defensive rune so I can get Zeal where I need it to be to go up higher. Don't have that yet. Alright, now head over here. No, we're not in my ring yet. Alright, here we are. Popping that one. We're going to intensive treatment. Thought for a second I was gonna botch the falling star location. Open it again. Door for you. Any of this? No, we do not. Popping that. And that. Anything here? No, we do not. The butcher is hunting me. You don't say. You don't say. No idea. We have her now. Oh, great. One of those. One of those. Haven't been opening many of the boxes. Mistakes were made. Go, another room. That's a Urivar sigil. I can do without it. It's alright. This is grind. Go ahead and title it. It says no rack. Gonna eliminate this. Let's go over here to the left side. No Mrak. Haven't touched him for anything with this PTR yet. One more point there. Don't need you. This is just for the kill streak, because why the hell not? I feel like that I can tie up the butcher and sustain it. If he runs around in the blood stain compasses and stays during the boons and bans, it would work out. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Alright. All those melt pretty decently. It's alright. I dare say I could probably go up one higher, assuming I'm not too squishy for the pit. Unit sword, helms. Not too hype there. Let's go next. Where we want to go next is the question. Medell, obols, more obols. This one's favor. The sepulture. Whatever they call that. Okie dokie. Alright. We've got the delve to do, so it feels like I'm antique hunting. That's what it's like. Word of Eyes. Bonus thing that has no direct purpose these days. More Holy Bolt value. Which sure doesn't like that too much. Nothing here I needed. Needs more cooldown reduction. Can never have enough of that. I had cooldown reduction, a nice pair of gloves for it. So we went for the Zeal ranks on the new build we switched to, so it's a little bit more jank on that front. Wait, another animus here? Right, yeah, that's for the treasure room. Thank you, butcher. Not for the treasure room. There's the butcher gay. Truly relentless. I do think that part's fun. I don't know what it's gonna be like on the higher tier yet, the higher torment yet, but right now he mostly is just a nice keeper of my kill streak while he's following me. I'm still trying to play this like my live paladin. It's very strange. Not having that opportunity to rally somewhere. Okay, you. What you got going on? You with the animus? I don't see it. I might not be able to find it here. Unless I go all the way back, which seems like a lot of effort. Be dead. Knock, knock. Lord of Eyes. I really wonder how viable it would be to try and chase the experience buffs on the kill streak. I mean, a few of those items, but the odds of it dropping in a way where something is gonna actually be playable for the build and have that, I don't know. I don't know about all that. But here again, you were keeping my kill streak going. Nightmare dungeon part pretty functional that way, so man. 296. Tap the butcher. That hurt. That actually did hurt for a second. Thank that follow, welcome in. They're coming through. So our southwest side. Give me another heraldic artifact. Protection. Hello, I'm doing swell. Hope yours is going great too. So 431. Moving down again. The butcher's still coming. Somebody gonna die for me for the streak. Appreciate it. Go away. Need to fry and well. Forgot about that. Direct and Malice, my friend. I need the holy bolt. There it is. Better, I think. Fit my eyes. Yeah, I see it there. Nicely done. So we'll take that. My kill streak's gonna expire. What else do we have in the meantime? I am just getting all sorts of rings today. No, if only we had overpower needs right now. If only. Rod axe. No surprise, another axe. Okay, so what else do we have here to play with? They do put the bloodied stuff up higher, even if they don't have GAs. I don't know if I agree with that. Resistance. If it had higher boost all around, sure. I like my fate per second, but I also like cooldown reduction. I guess I can go either way. That's a Defiance Aura chest armor. It's not bad. I finally get an Argent Veil. It's not a GA one, but neither is that Holy Bolt over there. This is only a 46. Now the question is, do I like this more than my Revelators? Probably not. It's got the higher strength. I can stop Holy Bolt in and try other things. I'm gonna lose that Purified damage. I could stack them both. Wouldn't feel badly about it. Arbiter of Justice cooldown reduction isn't doing anything for me. For now, I might actually do this, see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. And we'll put the other aspect on... I think this one's better. This better than that. Or each attack of Fervor gives me extra crit strike. So now the problem is I don't have great crit strike chance, I would think. Yeah. So maybe we do switch that aspect over there to the gloves for now, and that would work. In the meantime, let's clean this up. Then lethal shrines would actually be lethal, Mag. That sounds like it's too much fun. We can't have this. We can't have this. But yeah, at a certain point in the game, none of us care about crit strike chance. And we're like, oh yeah, we have that all the time. What do you want with this? This is a waste of my time and effort just even clicking this. Let's put this here. We got that one there. We're gonna change to the other aspect over here. The Revelators. Keep me to do it there too. Howdy, so. And thank you for the lurk. Let's get rid of some of that, and that will throw these in here for the time being. Alright. Yeah. And I need another diamond or something. So grab another strength node. So now we got the extra damage reduction just to let me face tank the butcher a little bit harder. Block chance. I don't know about my block chance without a shield, but I guess we're putting points into it anyway. Could go armor, but I think I'm gonna go diamond here. Go. Anything else I could upgrade into the next tier? Let's see, we got better rubies. Yeah, I got another royal ruby here. We can play with that. We throw that one into the spots. Everything else is a waiting game for the time being. So let's see what we can do when we have the proper evade. I'm going to grab... I'm going to see if that holy bolt actually... Yeah. We'll go next. One of these... This one's favor. I'm gonna go try to kill Urivar on the higher. He might wreck my face, but I haven't tried it. Since I've adjusted this build, we're gonna take a look. Give it a go. I'm also gonna change her sword skin. I don't mind the red sermon, but ironically enough for this outfit, it's not red enough. It's not even red at all. Why lie to me like that? And then there's this. Way, way nicer. Or this one. We got so many options. So many options. I'll go with that one. Okay, that's more like it. So now I need the boots that do the right kind of evade for me. And then everything will be better. I have to change to the other arbiter, don't I? Arbiter's evade, yeah. So we want to do the skill tree thing. Drop these and go over here, which is actually probably the better deal anyway. Speed, wing strike, sergeant rings not apply judgments. 2 seconds in range plus spears. Let's go here. There we go. Now I can do this. I don't have duration tempered on things. This would be a little bit of an issue. But at least now we're getting closer to where I want to be. Gotta find the right kind of boots now. I guess all oval should go into that. Feel pain. Okay, killed the bosses on this tournament, so we have a pretty good chance. We're still not going to. Maybe see how it is. Not like I'm attached to these sigils. I'm sure I could find more. They do a swap of one of those auras to something else. This mechanic hurts me too much right now. Alright, we get out of here. At least now we know where we're at there. Too much pain and suffering. Especially on something that's self-sacrificing. Go roll some boots. Or did I save any? Let's look. So... I don't have any GA ones for sure. Wait, what? There's one up here. This one? Nope, still evade charges. Always evade charges. Good news though, boots are cheap. On the oval fronts. See if any of these are keepers. Bloody ones. It's a movement speed one. That's a movement speed one. Evade charges again. Could wear the lesser versions, but I'd rather not. Did I have any oval bags? Too much wishful thinking. So now it's a matter of how much do I need this? Do I need it enough that I'll run the non-GA ones? Boots, it doesn't hurt too much. I could. Speaking of. No, this is just blue. What other options are we looking at? We got a cooldown here. Ranks on condemned. Not very exciting. Another one here. It's got strength and armor. Another one. Don't care for what I see there. Nothing. Nothing. So those are my 3 options. I want to give these a shot. How do we want to do this? And I could rally. Drop this right here. So this one's got a life for 5 seconds. It's a low amount, but it does have a little bit of it. So it's got movement speed on that front. What's my aspect here? We're 20% movement speed, lose best. Okay, that's for the running around. Skills generate resolve. Personally, if I judge it, any days zoom. Yeah, it does. DLC yet? Or DLC yet? Hopefully it's the next season that flies by. That's what we need. That's what we really need. Different to those. Let's go try this with the movement speed. For the time being. And then we'll have to temper another movement speed on it just to be functional. Alright, this one, and let's temper over here. Other things I want to temper. I need this dollet size. Zeal size, that's the one I want. These are non-GA'd. I get as close to 50 is reasonable. There you go. And then mobility, we've got movement speed over here. See how we're doing. Hello! See how we're looking. 22. What kind of sorcerer are you rocking in the PTR, Thalia? Not as fast as I want to be, but at least it's a little better. And this one, we want the defensives. Need another on guard. Nicely done. That one already has it. That has it. Pants here. We can do another. What is GA, but I'm not chasing there. I'm not gonna chase the 3 on these. Just trying to let them placehold to be functional. There you go. No, I need this again, which explains why I'm extra squishy. I don't think it would have saved me on your VAR, though. Alright, so let's go back to doing these for now. Not gonna worry about the bosses on that torment. I really want to do bosses for now. Torment 1's gonna feel fine. Howdy, Robbie Rob! What is up? Let's try this again. Oh yeah, I needed to do a duration, but there now I have an offering. Looking better. Still not quite right that I can just do... Oh yeah, I'm put rally in. It's like something feels off like that. Yeah, I'm gonna put rally in. Reset me. Butcher, butcher. My little holy bowl thing, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do, and that's what I gotta do right now. It's my box art. Packling energy. Right. Is it looking like that's gonna be the sorcerer again? It's okay, the DLC is coming. Nothing, if nothing else can shake up the meta, if that doesn't, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like, please, DLC, your only hope. Paladin's still fresh and new enough, it's okay, but all the other classes, like, I don't know what to say. It's perpetually, you are the same thing that you practically have always been. There are a lot of people who have only played this game and they only know basically one meta the entirety of their existences, and that's just wild to me. Right. Sweet glove things and 900, 300, good luck. Even I still sometimes do it. Like, I hit shiny, what else am I gonna do? Whoops. Please. Right here. And then pop that one. I don't see how the skill tree revamp can't pop off. It's almost impossible to not be better than what we have had the entirety of this game. The bar is not high, let's be honest. If it's different at all, which it obviously is, it's that much better. It doesn't matter what's on it. It literally doesn't matter what's on it. Like, it's still gonna pop off because everyone's just going, oh, new shiny. It'd be like the worst thing ever, which I'm sure it won't be. And people will still be like, oh, it's new, oh thank god. Oh thank god. Thank Diablo, wherever he is. So much better. I guess we could thank Mother personally, supposedly, right? Where's she at, though? Right here on the southeast. Am I going this way? I guess it's winding around. Sort of. I do not have enough Arbiter. This is a problem. I could take off my fervor, but I refuse. Of course. Need more duration. I guess I can change rings. Get rid of the holy bolt, and hopefully it's all good enough. I don't know if bossing's gonna feel good about it. But now I'm not doing that anyway, though. But I still have more pit to do for with levels as well. Alright, let's see what kind of... I guess boots can have arbiter rate? I don't know, it'd be enough. I'm just gonna put the rally in, that's what I'm gonna do, and then we'll see what goes from there. Like, make sure this finishes first. I don't trust the kill streak to give you whatever its bonus. It's such a small amount of bonus, I don't even know I should care. It's like I just waited for the experience pop and it's like, wait, did that even move? Maybe I don't care. Oh no, why did I pick that up again? One-handed weapons, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Alright, now since I'm running this sermon, we'll do this. We'll do that. Ori dropped off so many items for me to roll in live. At some point I gotta do that too. We'll probably do it today, but one of these days. Life sounds like a good idea, so Urivar will stop wrecking my face. Granted, that's more than one shot. I just like tanking all the spears because I'm too lazy. These are not what I'm looking for, are they? Still sure it's the bulwark and or the dark shrouds that I often throw on the zeal just to keep it all on the up and up. Anyway, we were doing the rally deal, so we have to say goodbye to our holy aura so we can rally instead. Rally generates more faith and gains one additional charge. Rally spends all available charges. Or rally now costs maximum life. Doing the maximum life sacrifice. We want you there. This one. Maybe like that. I actually remember what combination I used it on live to make that do that for me, but that should be okay. I can maybe kill him on a torment too without sigil, but with a sigil it's a bit much right now. Versus reach equipment delve. We're gonna scrap these. Can we salvage that junk yet? Nope. It's still like this. They should just give us that back. At least for the lowest of them. Alright. See how we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. So, there you are. Yeah. I don't mind the catches still being like easily double that streak. The streak was relatively small, but even at the massacre tier, yeah, best. Can I click these and go to? Oh, it does show me that. I don't even know if that's not alive. I don't really ever think about it. Fields of Judgment. That is Urivar, so we skip that. We're gonna do Obel so we can try and get GA boots, maybe? They're so cheap. Let's go. Try this with the rally now. Are we more what we are meant to be with it? Alright, looking at that health, that's not great. Oh, we really wrecked the butcher now. That's good. Progress being made. I'm happy to see this. Give me a bloodstone. That's for my treasure room, wherever it happens to be. I realized I was spamming 3, which means that on live it's on 3. It's gotta be. Like, I got the reflex for it. I think sometimes it depends. Like, usually, like, my mobility is 4, and then I think rally right now is often 3. There you go. Let's try that. Let's try that. Not you, Stubo, not you. Lights watch, don't want it. Place this one, and I want more of you. Chest armor there. Is the Mantle of the Grey. Bad roll though. And not ancestral. Give me a bloodied one. Like, convince me to go put the thorns back on. You won't. Hang on now. I always wait for him to die. He's gonna drop something, but he doesn't. It seems wrong. I would imagine he's gonna drop the material that comes from salvaging the sigils, though. Gonna be dropping meat. We'll be also very disappointed if he does it. Like, what even is the point of this? Kill streak not nominal. The butcher didn't show up in time to make things better? I guess. I don't even have Imbiber as a glyph right now. I can't go this way? I was like, trying to go like, wait, no, I gotta go this way. Hello, how you doing, Hobo Gig? Self-sacrificing Ezreal does it again. Needs more life, needs more regen, needs more all that. Alright. Go. Egg cluster, that stuff's gonna drop on me. It does kill me while I'm rallying for sure. In a whirl, we are spoiled into oblivion on live. This is what happened with the PTR. Oh, hi, Butcher. You can take it every wrong turn. I'm on cooldown on the Arbiter too when I die. That's what I was like, something's wrong here. Like, that's why you have to have Arbiter up while you're doing there. The fancy thing. I need more sustaining runes, please. Zeal needs it because it's a squish ball. If they just put maximum life on this sword, I'd feel like I'm on par with the other builds. So they're like, no, you're not allowed to be on par. You must suffer. That's the whole principle of the Zealot. You're in for the self-sacrifice. You rally too close to the egg cluster. I think that's how that went. Yeah. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. I mean, you even look at the rally animation. I off myself for that to prove the point. And I just like, yoink. She knows what she was doing. She knows what she was doing. It's overpower you got there. I do not have the runes on for that. The Arbiter is the part that feels bad, man. Let's go see if we can change that temper and if it's worth it. Granted, now I have more Obel, so maybe we'll try and roll for the GA one. Be with the Butcher even after the dungeon is through. I don't know if I'm a fan of that situation. There we go. Now we get the good rally. points into more life, please. If I'm near it somewhere, I would think I am. I got total armor. It's okay. Not ideal right now. Please don't send me another butcher. I'm a little busy. Got more movement speed. Cooldown reductions. We got those. Resistances. That real quick while I'm looking over here. Challenger down there. It's got a little bit of a pick-me-up. We should have... Yeah, there's life there. We get life on that side too. Picking up some of the survivability stuff so we can get out of that one-shot range and consider other bosses at the slightly higher torment. Okay, we have my demon tail. Everywhere I go, it is what it is. Let's get rid of this. And... oh goodness. Alright, so we have food options again. Some GAs, the bloody greater graphics. And evade charges again. How about this one? This is the right one, but it's justice skills. Yeah, nice things. 5% increased crit strike chance per kill streak tier. That's playable. But it's not what I want. Justice skills. That would be... like, I'm looking at like absolutely nothing on this bar, right? Right. Here. Concentration. I guess for now, I'm gonna stick with the ones I have. I want to play a justice skill something. I got different routes for later. Pick up this stuff in the meantime. Throw you in there. What are these doing? Charges? Nah. Alright, so temper. We're really slow in town, but I really need something to help the Arbiter situation. 42 will do. So now the duration is... cooldown is atrocious. 28 seconds. They really don't like me looping those anymore, do they? Then there's this. Using a 55% damage mod is rough, though. So get another aspect back in the process to try and make things a little bit better. And I have the other helmet that also rocks the cooldown, which I probably should switch to now that we're doing all these things. I want that helmet. Where'd it go? Here's you. Alright, so aspect on that is, right now, it's got the loyalty on it. So I'm gonna have to unsocket this one because I don't have enough of those rubies to go around. Let's add sockets to this. Go ahead and unsocket over here. One of you and you. I haven't upgraded any of the armor pieces masterwork wise either. Go there. Do that one. So put the loyalty back on. See what we're doing. I don't think many people are right now with a kill streak deal, which probably means with the feedback they're getting that they're gonna have to up it. So it depends on what part you don't really like. Right now, the like power ups that you run in the bloody stuff, not that big a deal. Not big enough. So I wouldn't be surprised if I see those get bigger. I would imagine we're gonna get the kill streak UI move a little bit. I'd be shocked if they don't listen to that one. As I've seen it so many times in so many places. Okay, cold resistance we'll do. Remind some life. It's somewhere out here. Maximum life, also a problem. See what it gives me. Alright, maximum resource. Alright. Okay. Best way to level on live is killing the lair bosses. Go over this for now. That's the cap on it. We'll see how that feels. Resource cost reduction. Not super useful here, but it's fine. And then I need to temper it. There. You want the utility. We'll take the extra armor for now. Actually, wait, I can do another arbiter duration, can't I? You can get away with it. I got the GA too. Good, because I don't have any more Forgotten Souls to deal with it. See how that puts me now. 42 seconds, 88 cooldown. Still need more. Getting better though. I could change back to my other gloves, but they don't have the right asset. Let me see what that cooldown looks like on it though. Getting warmer, but it's not there yet. Here, switch it back. Let's go and save this one. This is Zeal. See what the pit looks like for it since I got glyphs to deal with too. Alright. Oh, 1 through 60. 1 through 60, yeah, do Peltides, yeah. If you got the XP tribute, so yeah, you can do that one, but probably the odds are you got Helltide to do. But 1 through 60 actually still technically it's lair bosses if you have a friend. If you have a friend. We want to try the tier 30? I mean, I guess. I don't know where you should run it off to while I'm trying to do this. Okay, we got this to do. Alright, so occasionally throwing out the old Purify is fine as well. Go again. Extra my rally life. I got the extra little bit of health return. As long as I'm hitting stuff, just keep hitting stuff. It's okay. Stuff to hit. Why is my rally not? There you go. There you go. Northwest side's all good. Battery 0 over here. Okay, then northwest is portal. That looking. Down to the southwest, grab these artillery. And northwest for you. There's an interesting little explosion you had there. Artillery actually doing work down at low tiers. Here we are. That's just doing. Good for us. The secret about 1 through 60, it's really whatever gets you there. There's something that like slightly faster and whatever, but it's such a fast process. And like the bigger picture, if you are cool with grinding it, I just go ahead and do it. If that Undercity is working for you, why not? Yeah. Like I always find it a little wild. People like really stressing about the 1 through 60 part. It's like such a blink of an eye. I wouldn't stress unless you're in like you're actually trying to like race a bunch of people. Then maybe then you care. Maybe not even then. Yeah, the 1 through 60 is like foregone conclusion kind of tier. I think for anybody who enjoys these games. All right, it's yep. When you portal through things and it does that, not great. So it comes down to how fast do you load. Do you load that 1 second extra that's going to completely screw your kill streak or not? Well, what is it? How do you stand? And then if you are in the category that you will never load fast enough, then the whole season feels like trash. So I think from that alone, they'll probably find a way to adjust it before it goes live. That would be absolutely disappointing for so many people. And then of course you get the backtrack moment like this, and that's not great either. So, pit, go to pit, what can you say? Alright, here we go. Southeast. This way is my portal. Alright. It's done. So, boots. We'll take these things. Still doing some aspect leveling, I suppose. And then, what do we have? Perf, we'll go with this one. And then Canny doesn't work so well for this. I think we're going to do the Zealot route. We got like chip here. Local damage increase the damage an enemy takes from you gradually. So maybe chip it is. Yeah, blue. And our next one up, let's see how this looks. Every time I look at that pet, like, oh man, that just looks sad. Rough times for that little guy. And then you look at it, it's like it's a representation of Mephisto. Maybe we want it to look sad. Maybe we liked it when it suffered. I don't know where we stand on taking this one with us. So the person who every time we fight any boss, I'm like, where's the mini boss pet of this? Where is it? Offer, please. Thank you. Missing recipe here. There we are. It's weird having to Deal with that much cooldown. We are spoiled out here. Nothing there. Here in the southeast. Let's go. That one. Left side all here. Another one of those. Well, the density in the Helltide ain't really it. If it's not in the Helltide, I don't think it's anywhere. You can't even touch the Nightmare Dungeon until Torment 1. So... I know, if they're trying to do it, they're not doing a great job. Definitely not a great job. Right here. On the southeast you go. Oh no, not back to the dopamine dungeon. They nerfed that one at some point too. I think they put it back. I don't remember how they nerfed it. I remember everybody and their mother saying that they definitely did. Like, I don't remember. I didn't really care. They had other things to do by then. Here. To the left you go. And what do we have to work with now? Gotta go back to the other floor. Yes, I do. We leave this time. Oh, these are dead. So that's not a problem. Don't know. I got no explanation. I got nothing. The backtrack, like, mechanic is even more pronounced the second time it's happened like that. The kill streak, I think, counts is what happened. It expired and it counted towards whatever progression. Like, okay, I guess. Sure, you do you. I don't know, but I'll take it. Right, 13. Gotta grab it and go next. This is fine. This is fine. Right here. What are we doing? We're going 40, right? Torment 3. We'll see. This one hits me really hard. Which way we want to go? This one is the regular nodes. We can go here and get the life and armor there. Those demon legs. Beautiful demon legs. Where's my arbiter? There you go. Now, more shots of Australia here mowing through. Yeah. Helltide density. I always thought was limited on because it's open world, and they know when everybody's hitting everything all at once, the game can't handle it. So maybe that's why we're limited, because there's no other reason why it shouldn't be like that. Alright, here. What are we doing down this way? Do we want that? No, we don't. You need this? No. Give me more health, though. That's nice. I do like that. A lovely loading time that was. Go again. Here. Oracle things. Let me grab a potion. Another one. Arbiter holding me back still. Gotta build it up higher. There you are. There's some stuff on the right side. For now, we'll work with this. My health got dangerously low for a moment. I don't have potion capacity pants. That's a thing. I don't have an imbiber yet, so that's also a thing. Lightning. There. So that wasn't the kill streak. I don't even know. It was like such sudden pop up as of who knows what. Another sermon, but that's no GA. Let's go chip. Pretty sure I don't have imbiber. Wait, it should be down here. Oh, I do have imbiber. Okay, I do have it. I'm planning to pick it up. I didn't even realize it, so we'll work on that. It's one of those things like, do we care though? Do we care if it's limiting how much I have to backtrack? And honestly, I don't think I do. Yeah, if it is because we don't have the server capacity to do that higher density the whole time, that is definitely a bummer. Yeah, see, if the tower's not doing it, I'm just like, whatever. And it's also not like the best XP, it's also maybe whatever. Here. Thank you for the lurking support, Ashley. Out of there, right, what you got for me? This way is also a-okay. We could have never fixed it, so here, just have the tower. Whatever happened to pit stays a pit now. You're welcome. You're welcome. What are we doing? Shocklands moments. Going down here. If it works, it works. It is what it is. All those lines. We want all those lines. That's fine. Over, please. Got you. Okay. It needs to reset this skill. Am I running currently? Okay, take all those boxes yet. I do have my relentless or whatever it is. Legendary notes, so yeah. Alright, just keep moving and we're good. A long straightaway. 400. Okay, then. Give me the blast wave. Now what else is there for you? Oh, we're good here. Maybe. Whoops. I just finished and then the explosion off of it finishing did that. This is fine. I didn't deserve that one. Where I didn't do it. I do like going back to this and not having to wait on Belial's nonsense, so that feels good. That does feel pretty good. Maybe a Titan chest armor, 2-handed sword, and some gloves. Let's do imbiber things. I'm getting one shot here and there, but let's see what happens if we go higher. Why the hell not? Zeal gonna zeal without those runes keeping me afloat. So far, haven't seen them appear. I could try to smash the ones I have together and get hopefully something better out, but we're alright. Okie dokie. Yep, I felt that. A lot of fire. Taking me a little bit more work. I did not hit those with the Purify though. That's on being lazy. Who's next? Good for you. Get the Arbiter up and everything's better. Nice though. Maybe we'll check out what we have for that ritual on the hill. Okay. Paragon 139. Grinding out here. Get these done. Love to see an orange number when I have nothing actually boosting that. Get my defensive up, just in case. Good. I feel like every time I get into that first portal, I'm not killing nearly as much as I usually kill. But the kill streaks encouraging me to be less thorough seems ass backwards. Thanks. Hit the things. I have to re-buff and I don't know I have my materials to do it. What you just hit me with. Wish I could mouse over and actually see it. They have not changed that, so we have options to actually look at what we're fighting, tragically. Okay, you got glitter, you got some sort of something fiery that killed me, I'm sure. I'll take that. Haven't even got a chance to slot my imbiber. I could put it in so I guess now. I'll value right now. Something. I don't have potion capacity on the pants, so I think I had potion capacity pants, not GA one. In storage, I could maybe switch. I don't care that much. Play bear is gonna go off. There you go. Set to the minion. The minions are champions. The blue ones are champions now, which I don't know about. I agree with that. Or do I see a blue highlight? I mean, I think, oh yeah, that's a champ. A highly regarded thing like that is just like slightly better than the fodder. And it looks the same to me as a Vuln enemy. Like, blue, dark blue, and purple, these things, I don't know. I feel like I have a struggle session with those. I know I do, and they have like those blue lights they put on signs. I can never read that shit. Here. Lunatics. Got it. We'll be fine. 473 in Calliope. About 500. There's our bloodbath. And right here. Careful. Oh, rune in action. Love to see it. Got that one. Not quite there yet. I think there's still something else to kill, but I'm like, there's more over here. So it's fine. They're gonna get me on a one shot again. Nope, not this time. That weird. I have no health until I can hit you. There you are. The bosses, I immediately reset the kill streak too, but then there's Elias who's like, not today. Oh yeah, this stuff expired. Let me... Here we got the main story, craft more of that stuff in a moment, but I got the bare minimum for XP value. On a beach. I'll never tell you how much I hate early game and maintaining incense and elixirs. Like, I am always the last person that wants to gather. I don't want to smell the flowers, I don't want to pick the flowers, I don't want to count the flowers, much less do I want to craft the flowers. You were asking too much of me to be maintaining any of that. And now because I'm not running whatever it is that sustains the build because of that stupid stuff, I'm now struggling. It's fine, this is fine. Okay. Broken, let's see how that goes. Get out of the Elias fire. We should be okay here. There you go. Okay, then we were working on Imbiber. So those are our everything is 15, but I think there's one other I want here more for Zealot stuff instead of the Challenger. Yeah, there it is. For us, Beaverus. No. Ancestrals. Now you're back in time to sort all that and try to get the survivability here. On the starter side. Alright, we gotta repair. We're gonna try this and find if we can actually grab. Also, they gave Marak a little platform. So much more important now. More cooldown reduction for rings. It's tempting, but I don't know. I think my damage is still being held together decently by all that. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Let's go 3 here. We need 4 of these if I can do it. Nice. Okay. Functional. We go here, and I need another elixir, which I can apparently make an okay amount of. Alright, we're back even. Seems serviceable. Not going to keep any of this if it's not ancestral. There was one of those active shields in there. Doesn't help this particular build. I wish I could set all these, open them all up, and then set them to favor certain things like we would do in Path of Exile, and then like auto sort. In a world where the stash in this game would actually be good, I could do that. Undercity's favor, but I'm still working on it stuff, I suppose. Well, I got my incense back on. How do we do here? I had like a 30-minute plus fight with a maggot on day 1 of the PTR for this character. Good times. Normally I would never entertain that fight for as long as I did, but it was funny, so I stuck with it. But it did die. I'm sure somebody were here for it. Oh, I died to a damage over time ability. At least something in this game gets damage over time builds. Good for them. I'm proud. We are not usually one of them. Alright, the PCR, pretty alright. Kill streaks feel like a very filler type thing. I don't even know what hit me. So this stuff is hurting me too much. It's one of those things. I don't know which. For now, we're not gonna do that. I need to upgrade that jewelry. Maybe before we're worried about going higher. But yeah, the kill streaks, you know, it's alright. They need to ramp up everything about them, I think, a little bit more. Give us some more duration of time before they expire, and then it'll be a lot more fleshed out and fun experience. But it's very clear it's going to be a short season, and we're mostly on Steam. We're waiting for that DLC. Go Forgotten Wisdom. We'll do some mere dungeons still. I could go up to Torment 3. I think it would be kind of alright up there. I think an open world would be alright in 3. I don't know about the sigils though. Either way, let's go. Alrighty, let's open this up. And another chest armor. Hi, Butcher. Let me take this one. Pop that. Weaken that Butcher while I'm over here. He's coming for me. Every time I have that, it feels so much like playing Dead by Daylight. The killer is coming. The killer is coming. Okay, killing stuff on this side. It's not where I need to be. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's right. The real killer here is me. Still feels like it though. EXP. Where's my well at? No, it's not a greater affix. I don't approve. Go again. Schmaw. Gonna explode. That is not for me to stand in then. Can't interact with this until Butcher goes away. Take the Herald of Woe. No woe. Not the bloody note. Forgive me. I'm trying to do this while he's still here. Ah, the best idea. Oh, what is he doing? I thought you were dead, but no, you just run around in circles. I actually got that interaction off, too. No idea. Right then. Down to the southeast. Give me this. Mortar. Potion, potion, potion. Take it. Alright, you will turn that wheel. Hello, Butcher. Let me go. Let me that arbiter bag. We do be killing them. That's true. That is true. Slide. Sorry, Butcher. You're too big to ride that ladder. Fine, he'll just magically turn up in the next corner somehow. Very Scooby-Doo. Nightmare Sigil. Should probably pick those up. I might have space for them. More mats, please. I can take those boots because they are bloodied up. The Herald of WoW. Wow. And up we go, looking for blood boils. Bad blood bath going on over here. There we go, another door for you, a you. And here again, 676. Okay, here we are. What better not happen is the best means of running up a kill streak is something dumb like the compass event with Lockford, where if you let enemies go into the circle, things will keep spawning forever. Your kill streak just keeps going and going and going. So yeah, let's leave this bug kind of interaction. But to be fair, like most people, of course, have done that, and then I don't think it'll come back online. But every PTR has, oh, I think everybody gets the quest, don't they? Just like they do with their class specialization. Here. Yeah, I was doing it last night because I just like the quest and just sitting there, it's like, I'll just let them keep going in the circle. This never ends. But please don't let it be like this. We don't need that in our lives. Our shrine. Get me up to Massacre. Exciting. Do we like these again? I still do them just for fun. There. Especially if the Butcher's gonna die like that. Watch that health though, I don't have any targets. Who is the target I'm missing? Oh, this archer for some reason isn't taking hits. What a jerk. Trying to hold up the whole line like that. Need a dedicated holy bolter. You wear this ring so I don't have to. Butcher. Fair enough. Okay. Here you are. And we'll take the pans. Anything else to kill around here? Don't really need to go back that way. Gonna pop. Alright, left side looking for 2 more blood boils. Let me in. There's another butcher. Where were you earlier to keep my streak going? There's the XP well. Just another... yeah, another curse well. They should give us more curse things in these. They're pretty alright. Hi, butcher. You're tagging you for another 1-up on my streak, bud. Alright. Why are you gonna take a bite of your sandwich or scratch your beard? I know, right? Where's my kill streak pause? 1 for every streak. Come on now, at least. I got a really itchy nose. Everybody knows it. It's not fair for me to have this mechanic, please. Whoops. See? Exactly. Like 2 reasons it doesn't work out well. Got the body rude. Right. Got it. There we go. When either the things don't spawn fast enough for me to drain health, or they are, well, you know. IRL's gotta be a witch. Feedback submitted. Hey. You're asking us to be even less human than we already are, and we don't approve. Alright. Yep, nope. Not that much bigger. The rewards are not often worth the stress. Which I think is also why there's so many complaints about this being in your face and being obnoxious, because it's not like they care that much anyway. You're just putting undue stress upon everybody to sustain something that isn't even giving us all it's cracked up to be. Here we are. Like, we know it's a filler season, but it doesn't have to feel so much obviously like it. I think that's kind of where we're at right now, where it definitely does put it in your right in your face that we're just trying to keep you busy for a week and a half, alright? Alright? Alright. Eternal Torment. Well, an event gives me lots of things to spawn and kill, so I'll do it. Even if we did establish that the reward doesn't feel like it fades the struggle. And here we are. Pop this one. Get out of this. Pop that one. Overlaid other UI elements. Right here. This is more important than anything else you can see right now. Like, are you sure? Because we said so. Teleport. Thunder Dancer. The bow mass. That one is done. And then if you do kill streaks in the pit, you know what the biggest problem is? We can't do the pit that we do in a group and get kill streaks. I was playing with Fawn, and then if he kills stuff in front of me, I have nothing to kill streak. The kill streak is not shared across the party. So it's a monstrosity. Grab this. Take those. And now right side. Pop the door. And I'll go kill these because I can, but we already have what we wanted from it, so we'll go next afterwards. Which one are we going with? Bubbles Reserve. Protection Shrines. Doesn't matter what D3 does, what D4 is doing, it's not faring. Vile Splendor for Dire Wisdom. We already just did that one. Ruby Reserve. We use rubies. We like this. Howdy, Cha. How you doing? There's another butcher. Poison. Yeah, you had 6K. You have 6 cases of water. Don't know how to do. I mean, are you prepping for some sort of storm or something? I know a lot about the eras of having way too many of everything because just in case. Remember when COVID was happening and people were just like buying tons of toilet paper? Like, of all the things, like, okay. Something sometimes people do. They never think to do it before these things happen, and then in my state, it always happens, and yet everyone's got to do it like all at the same time. It's always very strange. Like stuff like this, you know, you could done it like just knowing the season was starting. Period. No, people aren't like this. You could even have these things ready all the time. That's way too crazy for people. The butcher didn't come back in time. Take that though. Might have been levels from that, actually. And we're still moving. We're on the right. That's the toxic guardian. Carnage. Rolling out southwest. Poison, shock lances. But yeah, the party kill streak is still, you don't get the kill unless there's like the same kind of range, like you get XP in like open world is what it was looking like. Then if they're like significantly ahead of you or like killing stuff in the dungeon before you got there, you're screwed. You're just screwed if you wanted a kill streak. Go. That's probably blast wave. What beats the air there. Draining health off of the Silken Spire. Poison. Got it. On the southeast we go. Give me something to hit. You with the wild arm, I'll take it. Take what we can get. Right here, you like that sanctification? Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will miss it. Down we go. Battle Enchanted. The Silken Spire goes down. Matriarch here. Alright. So many sigils. So many. This dungeon is good for this sort of thing. So you know, haunted dungeons that keep going and going and going. I'm still not clearing a lot of those corners. We're at 142. And we finally found a reason that these obnoxious Nahantu dungeons are superior. Like, actually desirable. Because right now, this is not bad. This is alright. We like it. Get a little, there you go. A little bit more. And up here, I am going, trying not to get myself wrecked. Alright. Yep. And it's another butcher. You're disrupting my business. As he does. Purify him. I'm tapping the volcanic now. 100k XP for that. Alright. 3 points. I didn't realize I had that many. Good. Wrong kind of movement speed. And then the GA ended up on the bloodied outbreaks. So we get extra percent. 1 extra percent for that. 8% critical strike chance per kill streak here. That's my whole GA. Oh no. Cost reduction. I don't need these things. Helmet here. Maximum life, no. Gloves. Primary resource. I'm different. So we get for trying to check out my inventory while in the dungeon. Good times. Go back to town. Kill streak so far. D3. Yeah, I mean they've done it themselves in D3. But it's a classic case of the D4 thing not necessarily taking the best of what came before it directly from their own predecessor. That's... What are we up to? What are we up to here? Protection shrines are very exciting. Now these are favorite other than the beast in the ice. I mean, I guess I can go down one more and it'll be pretty straightforward there. Go kill the beast in the eyes. He gave me actual GA things. That'd be awesome. Let me get that side quest off of my UI there too. There we go. An arbiter just so I can move properly. Evade or die. Or die and evade. No matter what. I feel like Zeal. Something says he's gonna die. Gonna die. Accept it. It's happening. I view your face. At least this here is a pretty good time for us. So we got the farming tier finally. Hooray. Damn. Alright, what else we got? Guess I could just burn a lot of these. You like cold water, bottled water? It's here. We put the water in the fridge. So around here, we don't care for the water to be in the fridge, but we leave a few in there in case somebody who visits does, which never happens, but you know, theoretically it could. The rest stays elsewhere. Alright. Hello, how you doing, Silver? Another arbiter. There you go. Like how I have to alternate the bosses because you can't hit the same one back to back and just let it reload it. Not silly. Okay, who's next? Yuravar. Don't like him, but I'll do it anyway. You'll have some morbid cold, yeah. A variety back. Bottled water. 8 times. I guess my arbiter persisted across the instances. Uh-oh, we DC'd. Is it gonna be like this? They didn't like that I did what I did? That was why. It's trying its best. Ouch. Pain? Well, at least it told me to die a little bit. Rude. Like, I don't even know what's hitting me right now. Go on. Let me back. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. It's 2 nights in a row it's done that too. This time it didn't look as bad as the last one. We'll see how it shakes out. There we are. Got it. Oh, well. Here we go again. 3 Heart Quay runes. Got some double up on gloves there. While I'm ice skating. What's next? I can go back to... I can try the middle ones. Because we're not doing super well yesterday. But this should be better now with the Zeal change. I do not have Arbiter. Actually, I do have Arbiter. I could have evaded there. I could have done the thing. Now I can't. Okay, wait to summon him when the Arbiter comes back. Perhaps. Aha. Almost another Paragon here too. 5 seconds till Arbiter. He always looks wild. And I think we are good to go. Butcher! Hello there, buddy. See how the Duriel deal looks now. Careful. Get over the Purify while we're waiting to... There we are. Nice. Okay. XP on these still pretty alright, even in a Torment 1. Well, technically a Torment 2, I guess. I suppose the experience bonus is equivalent to the rest of the bonus. Would be like the most useless thing. It's the ancestral version. Of course. Nice getting legendaries from these. Okay, next one. We got another one. As you see, that doesn't let me click that one. So those are all come back for it later. And we got Grig. Trying to Falling Star where there's no Falling Star. It's rough taking a walk right now. The horror. Can still rally a little bit. Kind of targets to sustain that health either. Alright, let's go. Arbiter is ready. Another good life hit there. No butcher, no. Bad. Ouch. Hey, I didn't die though. Let's go. We are... What if I do? Two-handed axe, chest armor, pants, shard of agony, and a shield. Next one. Go back to visiting the bug. You can bounce back and forth. Unless they let us refresh the save instance, the map. Which I already... I'll be surprised they actually fixed it in time for this to go live, because it's an issue with Nightmare Dungeons too. You can't do the same one back to back and get teleported to it. It'd be like, you gotta pick your favorite two instead of just one and then like bounce back and forth. Or just like do them all. Is that the way they're trying to like force variety? Like, I don't know if that's gonna work. I think the people are for this. He's back. For this, we need the Arbiter. There we are, better. Okay. They're gonna rebalance everybody for the DLC because they're gonna be putting in new skill trees and then new systems, so it's gonna reshuffle everything. So we don't have any idea how it's actually going to turn out. That's inventory. We'll go next after. What are we up to? This is all non-G8. We got Gunslayer Crown. It does have the 60% on it. And there is a cooldown reduction. It's not the G8 cooldown reduction. You stun, freeze, or immobilize an elite. You pull in all nearby enemies. I mean, it's cool in theory, but I don't know. I'm not desperate. Need any of this. The rewards aren't that big. The non-PTR world boss is in 34 minutes, which makes me wonder, is the timer on this the same? Nope, the PTR bosses are on different timers, which makes me wonder, did they go back to the old timer on this now that we're not doing the Asmodan thing over on the PTR? It's different. I've not seen a pair of Dawnfires yet. Sure I haven't. Alright, all the junk must go. Throw this in because I can. Next boss is... Varshan. That's the one. Another Dawnfire opportunity. Hold that Arbiter. As much as I don't want to. What we're gonna do. I'm not even rallying. Fine. This is fine. There you go. Now we wait. My life takes regen, pretty cool though. Yeah. I do like seeing things actually drop from the boss's body again. It's kinda alright. Chest arm and a shield here. Oh, a blessed shield. Yeah, this one with the resource cost reduction per kill streak here, which seems a little strange on that one, but okay. Next, we got a Veer. These sigils drop so much right now that you could perpetually do this. You send somebody else to go get more. It's like, hit them again. We'll never leave the bosses. Not like anyone's leaving in live already. Alright. Yeah. Time flies. You're getting DC'd like every which way. Operator, please. Mow down Veer next. It's so big now with me running the Zeal and getting some actual Paragon glyph things going. Next is another bug. I don't mind the popping back and forth bosses. It's not the worst. It's a shame I can't just hit the same one over and over again if I want to. Let those sigils stack. And don't give me a 20 stack excuse BS like we have in live. Just let them stack to 99. plus even. Like that lurk chow. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let me have one nice thing for a week and a half. It's not too much to ask. Good luck. Colliding. Colliding. Butcher went down fast even if I'm out here. Zealand. That hurts. Let's not do that. Big difference between getting that ring damage and not. Fire is big. So these portals. Oh look, the Starlace. Must we got mythics drop from these things. Well. So non-GAs of the mythic, huh? Is this deliberate or did something go wrong along the way? I could replace it instead of the Holy Bolt. It would be a lot more straightforward for me than doing it that way. I think I will. Let's go socket it. Will it work properly with my zeal? Here is the question because of the resource part. Decisions. I guess I spend on. I'll get rid of all this. Double check. Yeah. Let's go do the sockets. Add a socket to you. And we needed another skull in there. Pretty sure it was my skull spot. There you go. We'll see how that fares for me. These in here for now. I don't have to do the Holy Bolt. Extra effort. We'll try it with... What did I want back instead? I could Falling Star. Falling Star is not going to give me Arbiter value in this Zealot setup, though. With the Polka, it's cozy. We put Consecration because I like the sustain. I'm going to do the Consecration thing. I can get 2 points back. Right here and right here. That's the big parts. The rest of it doesn't really matter. The extra size is cool, though. Just doing me like that. What can I spare? And not get wrecked for it is the question. Yeah, give us big stacks, big stacks. 4 skills increase damage. I actually should do this too for the zeal. Well, see if we can get away. We're dropping some of this. We're putting that one in. Then we get that one more point. We want the larger one. Yeah, we get the weekend. That also helps with this stuff. And then we put that into the spot. What about the Consecration there? I can't remember the configuration I got going on, but we're gonna give this a shot and see how it looks. Go kill Urivar. Yes, the Butcher spawns in and all of these bloodied sigils for the upcoming season. He's part of the mechanic. He is relentless. Keeps going. This is pretty comical. He'll show up in the lair bosses, he'll show up in the nightmare dungeons, he shows up in their compasses. I haven't picked up any bloody compasses, I'm pretty sure they're on the list. They should do that, but I haven't been in the Helltide enough today to have those start churning for me. Alright. Oh, in the game. Starlace is... janky with this. I could now. Put in like the hammer or something to spam it. Do this with a different two-hander, but I don't... Actually, I did have a different two-hander. I don't think I saved it. Drop the Death for Glory upgrade. You stop doing Death for Glory, which is over here. It costs 10% max life sensitive faith and strikes around you in a circle. It does look like it's for 40% damage. It's very nice. Starlace does not do... Does not pop enough without... I guess I hit this one and this one will get me a 2. I could change the rally to spend my resource. I don't know if that will feel good for this, but I could give it a shot. Maybe it. Rally spends all available charges, reducing all active justice still cooldown. Nope. Generates 20 more faith and gains one additional charge. Let's try this. Now it costs faith again, doesn't it? It costs charges, actually. I thought it costed faith. Oh yeah, it does cost. Oh, I guess faith back. So that won't work the way I was hoping that it would. Don't need the generator. Okay. Okay, that's fine for now. Still need something. This one is a cooldown. I can't make one of these cost resource instead that I currently have. The Arbiter, yeah, that's a cooldown there too. No faith cost. These are what cost faith right now. They had a better cooldown reduction and they were just restarting. Be alright. I wish I could just take these out. I don't want to have to spend like this. Unnecessary. I don't use it. Let's go next one. Think about it. Of course, we could always go to a different main skill again. Now that I have the Starless, I can mess with it. Another build. All the Paladin builds, all the time. Hit it. Hit a god. Different basic skill instead of the concentration, too. After 15%, it's 15%. We did properly well there, killing the butcher. I'm not complaining. Starless is not doing as much as it could, but the crit strike chance is solid, though. There is that. See how we're doing. Bomb, rings, swords, pants, all that. Next up, we got another one of those we can't do yet. So let's go Varshan first. On the move again. Like that cooldown reduction. Attack speed. Yeah, I'm short of cooldown reduction on the rings because I don't. I could have a cooldown reduction on this. I can actually chase it on the enchant. I don't know if it's really worth it. I just wait for a better amulet. I need more of this so we can have 100% uptime, which we are not at yet. Butcher. Pretty straightforward right now. And if that Starlace is not giving me everything it's got for the aspect bonus. Why are you all still coming? Just trying to choose my next sigil in peace. At this rate, I'm actually gonna run out. I'll get to farm again in the Helltide for like 5 minutes and then rinse repeat the whole system. More health, more health. Nice. Getting better over here. Do I ever see the butchers while navigating the boss in these layers? I'm never there long enough, so I don't even know if he shows up. I guess I can stand there for a bit and see. Let's kill that butcher before the Fury even came in. Boom. Wow, this one doesn't even get to be cold yet before the next one shows up. Still looking for a GA one of these rings. That one is not it. 43. Oh, I got a 46. There's a 54. I'll hold on to that one in case Fawn does wake up and like, here, throw a holy bolt for me. Lear's next. Let's see if we stand here, the butcher will show up. Those portals might be only showing up in the boss room. Here. I think he might only show up if it's happy. Oh look, they drop so much I could you can farm them in the lair boss area a little bit. That was an Andara that dropped. I wonder if they have these just ramped up for the PTR purposes. They do that fairly often, but I don't think they said that they were doing it. Yeah, but he doesn't show up until they spawn here. He should show up as soon as this activates, right? Yeah, there he is. Attached to the altar. Go. Efficient dolls, two-handed maces. There you go. What's next? Picked up a good one of those sundered yet. Next bug. again. Go this way. Alright. Let's see if I have that two-handed weapon in storage. Maybe I'll run the legendary version with the Starless and the Zeal and see what it looks like. I can have another aspect, a big one too. Get out of here with that. It'll be a little feisty this time if I don't have Arbiter up. There we go. That should be better. Hard angle that. Alright. Sword. Not here to chase me even when I'm trying to do something else. Yeah, sometimes I wonder why we even have a lead into the lair bosses still at all. Upon a time they were really into that. The old Beast in the Ice. 50% increased reputation for kill streaks. That's cool for farming boxes. So 15 kills restore 30% of your maximum primary resource. These feasts are cool, but they don't show up that often. Don't need these. And hold on to that. Don't need the rest of this. That is an ancestral. We'll throw that in here. Now we go bug again. I thought like it felt like it looked different, but in a way it does because it has the same icon the Nightmare Dungeons when they're active look like. Digital icon. Let's go. Sure. You have space, I might as well pick it up. Inferno. Digital life. I wouldn't mind if doing the sigils and maybe like my sigils were like the bestest of their XP. I think a pretty decent way to do kill streaks, but it's only like that because sometimes the loading into the pit and the pit structure is disagreeable. Ooh. 145. There's levels off of this. Let's draw amulet, pair of pants, all runes and boots, the Tacitus on his guy. Oh hell no. Okay, next one. Do that. We can do Harbinger though. I don't have many Harbinger during sigils for some reason. Imagine I burned one yesterday. Did I end up killing it? I can't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. Obviously we can't now. Where are we going? It's the right direction? Looks like it. Looks like that's the winner. Alright, you with the altar page. More armor, yes. I'll take it. For sure. For that. Let's get rid of the doggo without all the portal deal, because yesterday that was atrocious. I like the mechanic, but if we can skip it, and what we often do, you gotta do what you gotta do. Right, let's go. Marshawn. Where's my zoom? I didn't hear it, but hello, monkey. Are we up to? There it is. I knew it was somewhere. Go. And here we are. Howdy, Steve. Marshawn, give me a good pair of Dawn Fires. Make me play Orden. I dare you. I dare you. Nope, that's not it. I got more Blessed Spear runes though. Yay.
Hello.
Right. Hello. Wait, and Panda? Oh, and Dariel. I don't have a lot of her either, apparently. It's been like all bugs all the time. Marshawn. Marshawn's a good one. I want to farm that. I suppose I don't mind the Duriel, anything that has Opus either. Feels wild how hard we had to work for Opus to just instantly have to be working hard for Opus again. They chose the Gnome Rack life for now. It is what it is. Good evening, how you doing, Evil? Valo, welcome in. Get rid of you. You wanna rage so hard, the veins on your forehead will pop out. Some games are built that way. That's what you signed up for. And it's like when people come through and are playing action RPGs and they're complaining about having to grind the same things over and over again, I'm like, huh? Oh, do you know where you are? I'm a little concerned. Best farm Jaw runes. You can farm a lot of harmony tributes at the Undercity. Here we are. North you go. You got a lot of excess runes. You can slam them together, the jeweler, and RNG that. So you get a lot of runes, even if it's not the right ones, and it'll work. But the live season currently, if you open the Duriel box at Asmodan in Hawazar, and you've got the corrupt horns for Duriel here, you have a really high chance of getting one because he has guaranteed legendary rune drops every time you open the box. Get out of there. Here you go. Anything shiny? Not particularly. Am I out of boss ones now? I kinda am, so I guess we can go back to doing some Helltide and stocking up again. Back to town. Got my Starless without a GA. Not ancestral Starless. Are we back to that, or was that a horrible mistake? I'm a little curious where they stand on that. I don't know. No clear answers. Clean this up. Don't want to keep any of these that are non-ancestral just for the Bloodied. I don't think the Bloodied buffs are that huge that I'm going to be doing that at the moment. Let's go back up to Torment 2. Maybe Open World 3. I might try. Fresh Helltide. I have a feeling on Zeal, though, I'm going to be too squishy. Right, low life. This is famous. Big sacrifices. PTR is pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I do think it has very filler season energy because it is. But if they buff the kill streak rewards a bit, then it'll feel great. See why they won't. Arbiter, please. There you go. Test that altar side. See where we're at here. We're getting deleted by the Blood Maiden that we know. It's best I go somewhere else for a bit. Yep, that hurt. Give me this. The meteors right now are enough to be concerned about. That's awesome. We rallied really hard though. I'm just here for more sigils. Hand them over. So over rallied. I think that'll be fine actually. Zeal spam instead. Now watch. Now that I need sigils, that's when they're not gonna spam drop them. No, spam. Okay, save it. Okay. Alright. Let's roll the beef and jaw runes. Yeah, it could be a bit of a build up. And then the next thing you know, you have so many you don't know what to do with them, other than, of course, fan craft or sanctification. It's just you're kind of like in the early stages of getting your mythics. It always feels like it's a pain for perdition. Material box best way. If you don't have access to that, and it's still the harmonies. More bugs out here. What are your kind of favorite stats I do? Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye. Currently playing the PTR for the upcoming season 12 of Diablo 4 thing. As I do, tend to do it 6 nights a week, 12 plus hours. You know how it is, the grind never stops. How was the stream, Valak? Good to see ya. What have you been up to these days? I'm doing some kill streaking myself on this playtest. I'll do this after kill. My kill streak somehow sustained. I don't even know what I'm killing right now, but it's working out. Next event here, we're breaking invasion portals. I'll do it. Over there, little Shadow Enchanted. Going with it. You are. Forces of Hell and all its nonsense. 116. We go again. I'm feeling some. There we go. We got the Fight Commander. Sustaining. He counts as a boss, so that will keep the kill streak alive. You trying to loot this stuff and waiting for it is what ruins my kill streak. Like, that's what I get for wanting rewards. How dare I? Like it. Still need more before I can open this up. Get some of the Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans going. I have not played that game in ages, but I really enjoyed it when I did play it. It's just the stars never aligned with like the crew I would play at the time. We didn't end up playing it together, so it was mostly just me like soloing that game, which always felt really odd. And that's probably the top reason why I never put in like big hours all together. One of the top MMORPGs for sure, still to this day, absolutely. Absolutely one of like the big three. That's the big four right now. You got your WoW, of course. You got your Guild Wars 2. You got your ESO, and then you got Final Fantasy 14. Pretty much anything else is like it hangs in there, but then it doesn't touch those, in my opinion. They try to make new ones all the time. MMORPGs, the classics. Basically, they're all classics at this point. And they still reign supreme. Here we are. When does season 12 start? This should start sometime early March, I do believe. The early second week of March, I think what should be. Started in June. So what kind of classes do you favor when you play Final Fantasy there, Val? Let me hit you with a shout out to my mod stepped away. There we go. So you're in some Final Fantasy 14 online. You check him out. We've known Valak here since my Dead by Daylight days. Been ages. Ages. You're killing. Another kill streak going. Let me see how we're doing. Take that one. There's speed. He's there. He's there. Righty on the right. 194. We're gonna hit that burrow. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I know. You're at work. Actual work. You're like your actual paid job, but she's still here anyway. That's Steed for you. 210. I need to get a Whisper box. You got your first 4 AG amulet. Nice. Your first like passive or your first G? Oh, your first GA. So it got all GA. So what with the GAs? That's always the problem with that. You like healer and tank. I see. Yeah, you installed that in Judy Star Fighting, but there you go. There you go. Yeah, I have not really been back in Dead by Daylight, although I still watch other streamers play it. There actually are some that play D4 and stream D both, in fact. But I have not played it since I basically started Diablo 4 when Diablo 4 launched. So it's been years. It's been years. I still like watching the game. I probably wouldn't mind playing it, but I tend to be like super laser focused, whatever I'm into. So of course, obviously, the laser focus is here. And then if I'm not laser focused on something, I feel like I'm not good enough to enjoy it. So it's easy for me to just like full stop, which is what happened with Dead by Daylight. I never really had anything that much like problem with the game. It's just I had to choose, and we choose here because the community for D4, of course, is amazing. So, like I didn't like to leave. Like even when we do sometimes for other action RPGs, I was like, can we go home yet? Can I go home yet? Is it time to go home? This is what it is. We good now to do that. Don't open that. I want to get the mystery box. I want to get the mystery box. I love having concentration on my bar. I don't know if it really is like the best fit for rally right now. Or not rally. You can tell I spam more rally than I spam zeal. Like for zeal right now, but it's working out. Alright. Very shiny circle of bright lights and blindingness. Yeah. So when I played Final Fantasy 14, I was mostly healer. Because the, you know, support type thing is usually what I do. But the one I actually enjoyed the most, I just like to be a, I wouldn't say brain dead, but it was a little bit like a brain dead DPS, like samurai. And lots of the machinist, machinist, whatever they got over there. Then when I played that, the gunner type was not loved. I'll put it that way. I know at some point they reworked it. Like they did a lot of things in that game, but I like the samurai for style, and because usually whatever the samurai character or characters are in Final Fantasies, those are my favorite, like just for style. So I love playing that. And that's also probably why I was happy for a while to play that game solo, because then I felt like no obligation to be healing. Tank, I usually don't have the patience for. It's like not the mindset. Unless it's a PvP tank, which is a completely different beast and a different animal than it is when you're like in dungeons. You haven't played a Final Fantasy game in years. It's too many games for you to keep up. Fair enough. Fair enough. The toxicity the DVD community got to. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Some games just have the community is like night and day, and you don't realize it when you're like in the thick of it. And then once you play anything else and you see how much better some communities are, you kind of just like, well, why would I subject to myself to so much toxicity when I could just be here? Which is more or less what happened to a lot of us between DVD and P4. They were like, you know what? Why I deal with all that? We can just be here. So now we're here. You're working too on food. It counts. Important enough, I guess. Get it. Department am I in? 3. Yeah, 3 feeling okay. I'm definitely in danger, but most of the danger, as usual, when I'm rallied is from myself. I guess we're hanging out in 3 now, or at least open world. Now, I don't know what those stitchels are gonna feel like if I were to touch them. The boss is no way. I do not have that kind of boss damage to make that a farmable here, but... maybe we can mess with the Nightmare Dungeon. It wouldn't be terrible. Already full on these? Yeah, it's mostly the ones I don't want, though. I want the boss ones. For the lower deal to get my fancy uniques from. I'll drop some of these so I can pick up the other one instead. That's another Zir. Thank you for that 15 stream Drugula. Hello. Alright. How close is 291 to 300? It's a pretty big amount still. I don't know the numbers, but I'm still got a bit to go there, Chow. You're gonna make it. You got plenty of time. The next season doesn't start until more than a month from now. You'll be fine. Just keep playing. It'll get there. Another one of those moments. Let's knock it. Lunatics. All these things exploding everywhere. Right here. Ambulance. Blind burrows. Please, Lord, new class. I don't ask for much. I just want purple explosions. So Zoe and everyone can sit there. It's like, oh look! Oh look! Surprise! Fame and her 100% of her identity is in JJK again. 200. It's like, I love Paladin. I do. But there's one thing. There's one thing they can give me to be like, yeah, you know how it is. 202. Or even seeing the people on Reddit say some things. I'm like, well, you know, we'll see. But my odds, I think my odds are increasing according to what Reddit says. You're not playing Necro this much, or you had to try Paladin. I mean, this is obviously the season to do the Paladin thing. I don't blame anybody for doing it, even if you weren't the Paladin sort. Obviously, I'm the Paladin sort, so there was absolutely no doubt what I would be doing this season. I'm still just doing it. I have not really touched the other classes, but for one day, not even a full day, but not even a full stream of the Barbarian to get the ZDPS, like, barely online, and then I haven't even come back to that. Well, you know, everybody's on Paladin. Purple and blue things, yeah. Blue might be a little biased too. You want some blue things. I can see that. I feel like we have a lot of blue stuff with lightning in the game already, though. The only purple thing to get like that purple explosion vibe for me was, of course, Dev Trap Rogue. So I spammed the hell out of that for like the last 3 seasons before Paladin. Pretty fine, but we can go more. We can go more. Who doesn't love Paladin? There are some people who legitimately don't love Paladin, and there's some people who insisted on waiting on playing Paladin for like another season for whatever reason that they say that they do. So sometimes you're surprised. People don't like Paladin. Like, people also don't like that Paladin, who of course is a rehash of a class that almost every game has, and including Diablo and Diablo 2. So they're not the biggest Paladin enjoyers. I feel like most of us, of course, we love it. We absolutely love it, whether it's because it's something new or it's something we already love and we're happy to see it again. But there are people out there who are actually not the biggest fans. And I remember, of course, I know I spend way too much time on Reddit. There are a lot of people out there who, throughout, people speculated and asking for Paladin, would always like bring their own pitchforks and torches out to like, no, no, no. We gotta have new things. We gotta have other things. I don't want to see it, and I don't want it to happen. Always the other side. Granted, the ones who wanted Paladins significantly more numerous, I would say, from what I've ever seen of it. But that's the other side. Chest plates, leg guards, gym fragments. Let's see. Chest plates, leg guards. I want maybe gym fragments this early is something fine for me to grab. Fresh yet. If I'm not touching Barak, you gotta do what you gotta do. Have they given me the defensives that I need yet? No, nothing new. I could petrify. It's not the same. Let's refresh here. Keep doing this so I can get more material so I can do that again, because we're going to end up with that issue. I still have the Forgotten. Yeah, for a little bit. We're alright. Yeah, I also forgot this. I guess I don't need to worry about salvaging these right now, because we don't have that seasonal stuff to actually interact with it. I have no idea what's going on that front, so we can just toss some of this out. Just leaving a trail of sigils behind me so I can get the boss ones. You do what you gotta do. Alright. Yeah, ball lighting does have a little bit of purple on it when you get to like higher ranks, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Here we are. 273. Popping this. Alright, I'm still team adult Alpin. Adult Alpin. These are... It's like, I'll have whatever he's having, but it'd be way more badass. Grab that. 361. Let's go... Jewelry here to the right. Give me this. Give me another amulet. I grab that Fields of Judgment. Yes, I can. Stop it. Lightning. There are way too many things here for me to actually open that. I don't know why I think magically I can get it done. Well, granted, now I'm usually spoiled by having the Shroud. Like, there's a chance it can proc and I'll be fine. This is not the case on this character. We do not have but a Starless, and I can't even activate the Starless fully with the current configuration of what I have, because we don't spend resource in a conventional way on this Zeal Rally. Could open another mystery box, or we can go jewelry. Since I really need jewelry, I'm just gonna open up these. We got 38 minutes still left out here. It's okay. How many hours have we put into her so far? 14 hours. She's Torment 3. Even with me dilly-dallying and doing some dumb stuff along the way. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. If I didn't go straight for the, like, whatever the most meta is. Dude. Tell Zeal is gonna be fine. Absolutely fine. Just gotta be careful about offing myself. So I'm not hardcore, you know, we don't that too much. It's not that kind of hardcore. Belfry. I like you, but that's not really what I'm looking to accumulate. Here's another jewelry box. Somehow broke my... Oh, I know how to broke my kill streak for sure. Opening stuff didn't help. Alright. Here we go. 165. Got it. Side descent. Nope. Poison. Got you. Not bad. Here we go. Northwest has lunatics coming for me. That's an amulet box, if you don't mind. I'm starting to feel like my live paladin. Definitely not quite as destructive, but we're getting closer. At only a 149 Paragon, I wouldn't expect it to be by 300 anyway. But, you know, playable. We're very playable. Okay. I want this one. Can we hit this one too? Aha. Hangman's Hall, that's Andy. Throw out some Forgotten Wisdom, I'm sure it'll be alright. And Betrayer's Row, I don't need those. So much days out here, what are you doing? Inferno, no. 109. Abominations. Nope, nope, nope. That one's okay. Teleports. Nothing. 120. 239. Stop it. Pick another. Not bad. 127. Can we do it again? Yes, we can. Quacks room. Oh, finally, I got the quacks room. I put it on this right now. I don't have a resource spend on this particular one. On others, maybe. Here, let me look. Wax, has a skill, basic or defensing, it seems. Oh, you had a resource return on this. It's coming off. I know, actually, you probably should be alright. You probably should be alright. Just gotta figure out what to do. Okay, I'm gonna trigger it. You get anything from kill streaks? Yes, you get extra experience, and then you get bonuses off of depending what you have for your gear. Like right here, you get 10% increased chance for hunger items during kill streaks. You can farm more items that give you hunger bonuses. I don't have a lot of that on me right now because I haven't got a lot of GA ancestral type kill streak gear, but you can stack those in different bonuses. You get like attack speed, crit strike chance, other drop rates, resource return, these kind of bonuses as options. Right now, I don't think they're big enough that people are like really hyped for them, but I would imagine by live they will ramp those up, so they'll be more desirable. Here, what's one of the higher kill streaks you had? Approaching 2k. So just shy of that. Usually what I'm doing runs out of enemies. They're like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's fine. Or it ends before it goes much higher than that, but at 1000 you get the maximum multiplier. Bar. Do that. Like some of those larger nightmare dungeons, and then the pit, if you got a good loading time, a good map setup, you get pretty high. Alright. Yeah. So on bosses, with the bloodied sigils, it does have a relentless butcher and the nightmare portals that open up that give you some extra ads that you can kill, but most of the time we get to the point where we kill those bosses so fast it doesn't matter all that much, but it does have means. It does have means to give you a little bit of a kill streak value even in those bosses if it comes to it. When you're doing the bloodied ones anyway. Can we activate this? Oh, we have already. We're just waiting for things to spawn properly. Yeah? Who's missing? That was ruining my kill streak just because I'm waiting on this and I don't know. I think it might be bugged. It's okay. We'll do something else. 30 kills. This is Zeal. This is a rally Zeal. 34. I am using the unique sword for it. But because I have a starless, I might find a different greatsword. And spend resources and get the starless value instead. Okay, what are we doing? Just the one unique that popped with a decent aspect and ancestral. Yeah, Veal is a lot of fun. It has a tendency to be more squishy than other builds because if you're using the unique, you don't have a maximum life roll. It's a little tough two-hander to be like that. But it is interesting, there's no doubt. Sacrifices its own life with this setup. I'm doing that with Rally and with the attack. Like, I gotta be careful of actually hitting things. And regenerate. I do have a concentration running, so it's a little bit of help. A little bit. Enclave, Field Suggestion, that's a Urivar. No space for that right now. I don't have to sort it later. Now I'm trying to kill things and not lose the kill streak. Go. Another bit of this. More shock lances. Be there. Alright, we have this to toss for that. The box, there's the kill streak unless something pops up. Bring the hearts, I'll take it. Those nightmare, sigil, bloodied lair bosses don't require me to use the lair boss mats. So, okay. Next, bloodbath. Massacre the highest is that 1k. I had somebody come through and ask when the massacre started, and I realized paladins, we live a different life maybe than some of the other classes. Massacre to 1000, not too bad for us, and the different configurations are all good. Other classes might not have as easy a time. I think Sorcerer would have an easy time too. They got a lot of screen clear. No problem at all for them, but I think in particular maybe Barbarian, depending on what kind of Barbarian, would be a little annoying. This. Grab that one. Those over there earlier. Keep slaying. I put Subo on so I could see where the next pull is more easily, but I like having the Massacre over there, Variana on the left, but for some reason hers often comes up shorter than mine, so I guess she's got a shorter window for her Massacre to sustain than I have on the kill streak, which already feels very short. That's interesting. There's the Massacre. Bar. Density on this beach right here. Any issues with Baneful Heart Drop? Seems like you barely get any. I have not had much issue with that. Are you talking about PTR live and then either or? You're alright, but you gotta open the boxes a lot to do that, and then make sure you're killing when these things spawn, and I do chase a lot of like the odds and ends events and whatnot. If you spend a lot of time with the altar, it tends not to give you more hearts for that, just naturally. Yeah, do all the other things. 1,210. Do I have anybody killer here? Yes, I do. Nice, the worm brought me more. Love to see it. How much time do I have? 30 minutes? Plenty of time. They're goblin. Not the kind we want. Ooh, that hurt. I almost died from my own rallying. Not need some runes. I don't think that's what I need. Go. Repeats of Harmony. I probably should pick those up since I don't right now intend on touching Marag. I'm missing a lot of things. Go back for it, but I don't want to lose the kill streak while it's doing pretty well. A pretty good thing going on. I don't have time to loot and go through all those sigils, which is another problem with all the sigils dropping like that. Like, how am I supposed to even try to entertain getting the right ones and like curating my inventory? Look, I'm too busy trying to chase. Look at Baneful Heart there. Too busy trying to chase down the right kill streak deal. Did a wrong turn and lost it. Alright. It's pretty respectable in there. So not bad at all for this sort of thing. Howdy, it's KYNYC. How you doing? Here. Get me that. And our left side's rocking on the goblin. Ooh, GA pants. Hopefully they're potion capacity. I don't have a pair yet of that. Nope, it keeps getting the affix, the Blade affix. 150 maximum life per kill streak tier. Huh. How do I feel about that? I don't know. It's not the worst. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if I've seen that one before. The ancestral buff's a little bit cooler. Let's see. Halfway through 150 now on the Paragon. Got fire at 20 of those cinders. I probably should spend them, otherwise I'm gonna get got here. Let's do mystery box. I can kill these in peace. Inventory still got space. Yeah, let's go mystery on that side. Getting punished for not having a shroud. Imagine. To die. Got it. Good. Okay, so you down here. Give me more sustainability, and I think we are format 4. A little squishy out here. Give me a different greatsword, I can do it. And I'm otherwise in good shape. What else you got going? 50% cruise reputation. That's almost magic find energy. Almost. Increased chance for hunger items. Other than the hunger that gives me hunger items, I still don't know what else is on hunger. A lot of drama that kept you away from D4. Oh boy, you get your Velia tattoo. Woo! So how exactly did you end up deciding how it's gonna look? Then we're here. We are going. KYMIC is nothing if not a magnet for drama. How to keep life interesting. Some people it is what it is. I get it. I get it. I'm like the opposite. It's like drama and nobody got time for that. 553, there's my mystery box. Didn't even look for it proper on the map, but there it is. Easy. I was like, wait, is it that easy? Maybe if not. I mean, I gotta go around. I think Mother's little platform there is gonna give me enough opportunity to fly over. This one. Spade, snake, and bat. Solid. Here. all of this. And to the left we go. We got Hall of the Dam, Lubin's Rice. Nah. King Sarv. You're no butcher, friend. Ooh, another GA pair of pants. There's hope. And it's max in life. Hype, but the ones I have right now are Thorns. Which is also weird because I have not played Thorns. It would have been great early, but not now. You want the words? Well, next is their village. I see. Here. Rallies out of here. Open that up. Amulets. Pop the rings. And our ring there. It's my first trumpet for 235. Want to roll that sort of thing at the start. Obviously not as good as a proper ancestral one. Okay, so we got that box. I got 5 points to put in the Paragon. Let's let that kill streak go ahead and expire. It's about 200k experience for it. And our southern box is near a town. So we'll take the town deal. We'll do inventory and sort that out. I got plenty of time. We'll open up the next mystery box after that. My mercenary just kills something to extend my streak. Good for her. Good for her. Alright. Our item situation. It's always a dud. Aura skills only +1. I'm not that desperate. Dizzying below. 2 situational. And no rush on the amulet front. We're still on course salvage mode this early. 5 points to throw in, so I'm gonna take the armor. I'll do other glyphs, I think. Need to unlock these. That's so far away. That's really far away. Total armor on that roll. Total armor there too. Lots of options. I guess we're gonna go from this side? Maybe. Here we go all the way across. That'll work. Now we'll take this again. Nothing here I needed. Awesome, all out of there. And we'll go look for the box on this side. Watch it be the obnoxious pirates alcove. I always hope for the Duriel one. I just go to the Duriel dungeon for. And it actually has Duriel dice, so we can do this. Kill these first and let them do their thing. And then we'll just pop out. Easy. The difference between the two spawns is so significant. Disgusting. I'll try to kill him on Torment 3. I should be able to, maybe. PTR, pretty alright, but it's gonna be a 7-week season. So you can tell the kill streak season is mostly filler for whatever is coming for the DLC. I'm sure it'll be fun, especially when if they buff the kill streak benefits. But for the most part, I think we're all just kind of more hyped about what goes after that. I think next announcement for anything related to that is on the 11th, so we got less than a week. About a week. Until we hear more on that side of things. We got the Cinders, 151. Fortune Malice. Do I pick that? I mean, I got inventory space, I'll do it. I'll do it. Point in here. Going towards the glyph. What a miss! I hate that route. Is the Khazra offering thing I just picked up. Nice of it to at least identify where my killables are. So I can kill streak. For you. Right there. 51. Not bad for natural progression. And I need another Forgotten Well, don't I? Yeah. Open up that actually whatever boxes I want now, and then we'll go ahead and do that. Let's see if I can make more incense, because we're running a little low on those fronts too. Get rid of all of this. Our cinders, Forgotten Ruins are okay. What else is about? Ancient Reservoir. Might need some poisons. Done and done. Now what else is here? Where's the jewelry box? There's a jewelry box over there on the side. Give me a second for the Arbiter. That did not do what I was hoping it was going to do. I always feel like the Falling Star, I underestimate its value for mobility. Arbiter seems a little bit less, not more, despite being the ultimate. Grab this, that's another Duriel. I need it. Let me toss a Noble Reserve for the Rebels. I'll do this for fun. Good for the kill streak life. I can't resist. And I went right out of it. But in like one dash, I got how many sigils? There's 6 there? Which ones are boss ones? 2. Got 2 Zeers there to get. Toss that for these. There we go. Healthy amount of that. Amulets, check you out. Kill streak barely sustained off the stragglers. There you go. One more weapon box I can afford. That's over there to the left. Well, almost can afford, not quite. Soon. So give me something special for the 666. Because they often do in this game make a big deal out of it. My life tank when I rolled that on my enchant. 666. Tab. Congratulations. Seasonal sigils, any fun? They're just like souped up versions of what we already know, with the butcher included. So they're kind of fun. They're not anything like super game changing. So they do at Torment 4 technically give you access to what would be about a Torment 5 difficulty equivalent. So that's interesting. But it doesn't really change the game, I would say. Let's get the massacre just to say that we did it. There you go. There's always like one more thing. One more thing. Right. Got that. Two-handed. It's always a two-handed axe, isn't it? They don't give me the bloody compasses. I'm pretty sure they exist. I haven't seen one yet. I'm gonna hold on to the front wisdom because I'm gonna need that in a moment. Let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Let me in. Hellborn. Yeah, you were here. Nice, which is gonna hurt and stab it. Who revived KYYC? Good question. Where do you learn this power? PTR. And drama, maybe. Or the end of drama, hopefully. Alright, we good? We're good. I wanna go do my dungeon thing. Where is it? Oh, I lost track of it. It's all right there. Beside the safe. Who needs that living steel anyway? I got bloodied sigils. Right. And the Zeer one is the one that has the sword that I use with this currently. I suppose. Alright. Do not revive. Hi, Butcher. I don't really need to kill you, do I? Keep going. This is my first attempt at the Torment 3 bloodied sigil. Come to think about it. I think to go down lower. So that Butcher, he's a little beefy. He's definitely a little beefy. A little careful on the rally. Playing all of it, trying not to get caught by the Butcher. He seems a little slow right now, so I just need like this. Got you? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. It's actually. He's taking damage, but so am I. I'm gonna take like a little bit of a second lap around to kill these. Is not the best feeling. Partially because of the Arbiter not being up though. Go. On the right side. Hey. You like this counter? I've seen a lot of people come through and say they wish it was maybe a little bit farther on the bottom of the screen or maybe somewhere off to the side. And then like constantly seeing the counter gives them maybe anxiety. I don't know if that's word for word what they were saying, but it's basically kind of some of the vibe. Especially if the rewards aren't big enough. Now I have to kill the Butcher because he's part of the kill streak, the kill requirement. Wonderful. It looks like I can do it though. Not bad. Which also means that she's probably ready for Torment 4, assuming that the pit boss is not too nasty when I try to get there. Oh. See it through. Help me, Butchie, work on his cardio, right? I'm helping the poor guy. He needs it. Uh-oh. Help, please. To actually hit targets that have value. Well, there's Duriel's drop. Did it? Yeah, it did. Just stack it, please. Make that stack, and a lot of the problem I have with this system will be fixed. Burrows, I can do without it, even if I really like that dungeon. Alright, Lost Horde. Butcher go. There he is. What was I say? Like, I feel like if I don't see him, I'm missing something. Already getting so well acquainted. Where's my buddy? Where's my pal? Hey, Tactical Ghost, how you doing? Post pile, eliminate. What are we doing now? We need 2 more. 2 more of this right here. Another Duriel. I can't resist. I gotta do it. I do the whole of. Oh, there's a Harbinger right there, too. This. Please, no. Not like this. No. Oh no, we're gonna say it all over the place. There's no amount of any good things they can give me to make me do what I have to do to pick up all those. But yet I'm still doing a whole hell of a lot to pick up just some of them. And I hate it. Also, that was not fun. The fire on that just wrecked my face. Oh look, there's another Duriel down there. Please. Please. I would love to know how much they like ramped this up. Is this how it's supposed to be? Is this just because they were PTR'd? I don't think they made it super clear. Now, don't over rally. That actually probably wasn't me killing myself, not gonna lie. There you go, pop it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sort this here. Duriel, not Duriel. The butcher's here. I don't really want to fight him. I guess we're gonna leave a Duriel behind. Sorry, I don't have to kill you one more extra time. Corpse pile, got it. On the move again. Poison, I don't need it. Let's see what else is going on. The last one I need here on the left? Maybe. It is possible. And that it? Yep, that's it. There you are. Get those 2 stacks of the Starless irks me. Double check and see if I got that other sword and see how it failed with the proper spin. Oh, you're leaving my favorite dungeon on the floor too. There's a Zakra there. Okay, so we did that. That's alright. And I got my well, right? Right. So now we gotta kill this real quick. It's gonna kill me. That works too. Whatever I gotta do to get out of here. Whatever I gotta do, just let me out. I'm not even here. Don't hit me. They're fighting the mercenary. It's okay. Okay, so let's see what we can do about this. Let's see what we can do. Our rampage, I don't need that one. As much as movement speed would be nice right now, I'm gonna do it. Our strength, that's an axe, that's a sword, poison resistance. It is a one-hander as well. Counter resistance, conviction on that. I'm not super impressed. We're gonna scrap all this. I'm gonna grab a little bit of these. And did I save that 2-handed sword from yesterday? I was like, there's no reason I would ever use a 2-hander G8 as a legendary, and I didn't save it because I'm a dum-dum, but that's alright. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, 1, 2. Toss it. And I'll save that in case we want to do something else. Put some deaths in there. So we're not like super sturdy for 4, but it maybe could be done. Direction we're gonna go here. We're gonna go this way. That's so far to that glade. I always hate like this preliminary leveling portion because it just feels bad. Feels bad. I'm so spoiled from that almost perpetual 300. Okay, so we need that glyph, we need that glyph, we need that glyph. We favored, of course, all the legendary nodes across the line. We're doing alright, and plenty of room to grow. Let's see if it'll let me go up higher here. And I need to do the incense check. I did a lot of hell tides and whatnot. Can you watch? Yeah, like vlog the whole thing? Is that what you're asking? First, let's do incense. So, core skill, we want to go up to 5 of each. Be cool. This one, we got 2 on me, so we'll go 3. And then the last one standing, I have none of. So, for once that I actually calculated correctly, that's crazy. Now, that works. A little extra on those is fine. Oh, not that far for you guys. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Here goes nothing. See how we're looking. I'm gonna refresh before I forget. Not quite Torment 4 yet on this. We got 5 more after. This one's completed. Last time I was here, we were a little squishy, but it could have also just been a really bad affix on an elite. We have picked up some Paragon since, so we're a little bit more beefy. Not like these lunatics. That is a nasty explosion. Here. Too lazy to cross state lines. May as well be. Can't cross. I always love crossing the canon. Like, ask me what I do. These days, I guess it actually maybe a little bit less questionable. It's like, hey, I'm a video game streamer. That seems alright. Used to be I'm a writer. They'd be like, okay, what do you write? It's like, it depends. Lightning. There you go. Here, this way we go. Nice. We'll keep it going. Marksman, mortars and shock lances. That's fine. This is fine. Now halfway through, sure. I'm always team when it comes to tattoos. So you get what you pay for. So hopefully he's paying a lot, so he's really good. Poison, stay out of the way. And I always love when celebrities get really bad tattoos. And you should think about it. It's like, I've seen normal people who definitely have less memes than you doing way better. How did this happen? How did this happen? We'd like to know. Alright. We are. Nah, TV, you sit like a rock, you won't be laughing. Grab this. Surely he's done it enough by now. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine. Careful, lunatics. It's always like the first timers that don't know what they're getting in for and they get it on somewhere stupid. They get a stupid tattoo. Those are the ones you laugh at. The ones who plan it out, not so bad. I'm so squishy with this sword. Please, Lord. How many ovals do I have? 884? I could try. I could try to roll something else. Please. Nice! Poison, yeah, I have no clue what the going rates are for any of that stuff. I used to be a little bit of a nerd about because I was obsessed with Ink Master. Obsessed, but nowadays, I don't know. I don't know. We are... Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. You're gonna keep something like that forever. You better be paying top dollar. For shamans, nothing bad. Here we go. I'm gonna waste you. That was a little bit more work than I liked to get in there, but I'm gonna blame Zeal. It's the Zeal unique kind of holding me back on survivability by a lot right now. Not need to rally too much, but I like the extra damage on that evade version. So we try to make it work. Eh? I don't like you, Blood Bishop. No thanks. It's got that little explosion thing happening. I haven't had to pay attention to those in a long time. Between the season of just having Belial all the time and there's like, I just delete everything. Setups. It's wild that I only have 2 glyphs right now. Alright, there you go. And I can try the 4 now. Tattoos, paper towels, what else? Paper towels. I'm going to start in the state of my paper towels right now. I'm still not sure what the full story is, but the whole roll has been decimated. Because I think somebody may have gotten mad and the paper towels are what had to suffer for it. I don't know. I went downstairs today to get food. I looked at it. It's like, something happened here. There's a story, but I don't know what it is. Like, what a waste of a good amount of paper towels. I'm sure no money was wasted on ours, though. We had high quality paper towels. Don't worry. That part's fine. Alright, here. Boots? Yeah, recent shoes. Here. Same deal, same deal. Get that out of here. Do you mind that these are gonna hurt more than my other encounter? Because this is a 4 format, technically. Nice map, though. It's a very nice map. Make sure I'm hitting things and not over rallying this time. I'll be alright. I say that and I get wrecked by those. See, I don't even know what to call this because the affix are just so hard to see anymore. Like the queen of I know every affix and exactly what to call it, and because they changed that, even I don't know anymore what any of this stuff is. Corrupted orbs, that's what that is. And are they shadow? I mean, they don't look like shadow, but they're definitely something that's wrecking my face right now. A lot. Maybe we just don't engage with those right now and see if we can dodge them. I don't like what I see there, and if I don't like it enough... I haven't easy... Well, I haven't masterworked much at all, to be fair. To be fair, so there's a lot of, like, easy growth there. He's gotta, like, look at it and maybe chase some more Nightmare Dungeons if this is gonna be too hot for her. The, Bloody Sigils, that should be, like, about a torment higher, were not too bad, though. Because some things are really rough. There's the corrupted orbs again. Now, what do you have? A little bit of snakes and bats. That looks alright. Now, how do we do here? Good, good. Who are you? We can see that out. And here is a lethal. Can play with that one. Poison, Stormblade, I got you. Kill streak going, but I don't expect to live too long. Let's be real. It's like one bad matchup right now and one bad mistake on the rally. Got my little lethal though, it's kind of alright. The extra 15%, we could use it. Arbiter has a big gap right now, so I'm losing out on a lot of that too. I'm right there with you back too. It's like all these plans for that, I just never heard of it. So a lot of my tattoos so that was like never aligned with original work stuff. I didn't go that hard on in the end, so I didn't do the celebratory tattoos. That would have been like marketing strat, basically. It was why all that was. So you know, it's fine. I tell my family that they're always like really shook. It's like, wait, so you didn't pursue like your mainline series type stuff nearly as hard as you could have, and it resulted in you're not heavily tattooed. Like, yes, and they're like, if you really want me to do that, I will go back and I will do it again. I would do it again. They're like, that's weird, but like, so they don't know what the winning combination was. Like, you went back to writing, and it would be like, yes, absolutely. So I do this instead is actually better on the tattoo front for them. So pick your poison, which one it's gonna be. If you're gonna let me go around and say like I am a professional full-time demon slayer, or I look like a demon, which one is which one the traditional family? What will it be? Going well, how you doing, Lethal? There, how you doing, Carnage? All the way up. By obelisk. There we are. Cool, cool. Almost to the boss. So you mean I don't have too much Elias nonsense? We should be okay here. At least sneak into 4. Blood Bishop. Well, we know how the Blood Bishop went last time. It was a little bit of work. He is a sturdy boy, and there's Elias in this one too. So that's gonna be a little bit of a hassle for our squishy Zeal here. Patch good. The PTR kill streaks are not bad. They're not bad. I'm sure they're gonna ramp up some of the things going on here for the better. So it should be an alright little short season we have coming up. But we all, of course, are looking for the big one. Waiting for our DLC to arrive. Now, when I have the Arbiter up, everything feels so much better. Imagine. I was gotta be really careful about that Elias because he's coming for me. There we go. She can get into 4 now. Great success. Now we wanted probably one of the ones I actually have slotted. That's gonna be a damage reduction. That ship. This is the best bonus on the higher end when I actually do get it put in. Increase damage while healthy. I do like the Imbiber. Increase potion healing for each missing potion. We don't have the right pants for that yet. Increase crit strike damage. This one, I don't have a great crit strike chance. Is my problem. So right now, Challenger is like the temporary one instead of that. So maybe for now, I'll just take this one because it's slotted. Even though it's probably not my top choice. Let's take all this. Maybe cost your punching. At that point, it's like, what is the point? That's so fun. Pride. This one's giving me more legendary items. It's so weird seeing like the lower end tributes. I'm like, what is this? I don't even understand what this is. Let's get rid of one of these that I don't need. Tribute to Radiance, our first of the ones that I do understand. No. Give it a Brandish. I like Brandish a lot. I think that's one of my favorite skills out of all of the Paladin builds, just because the screen chaos is awesome. Villain, that's Villain's ass. Like Captain America. Rid of you. We'll repair after that mess. And then if I want to, I can go up to 4, but I think it'd be a little bit rough. Yeah. Brandish is awesome. You're gonna go through the pain and suffering. It should be somewhere that you can easily hide it. But if you wanted to show it, you could. So, they're better spots. They're better spots. I don't think I could boss here in Torment 3. The Wisdom is okay. Roderick's Strong Room. So what are we looking for masterworking things? Like I can masterwork my Starless a little bit. That's not gonna help with survivability and then I kill things faster. Although, does this resistance come up on... Did they even put resistance on these anymore? It's like, wait. I don't see the thing. They moved that. Oh, no, there is no resistor here, so... Will that go up when it does? Maybe I'll just do it. Since I got it. Now I need more Obdicite. I don't have an obvious one, and I guess the product stronger to get some Obdicite value. I think they buffed this. I did go in yesterday, and I did a stronger one. I felt like pretty alright with the results. I have not seen any treasure breaches. I think if the goblin ones are still around, they're much more rare than they were before. If they actually want me to do these again, I guess I'll try. Hi, Butcher. Somewhere back there. This is free the prisoners, and there's my strong room. We're gonna do that first. Arbiter, please. There's where a lot of my damage is left. There you go. Let me grab that one. Gotta have the Arbiter for the evade, which also means I could use the aspects that go with Arbiter a little bit. It's not the one with the stack, because I don't have that much access when we're running Zealot. Here we are. Hit with this on the right. I have a Mythic Prankster on live, yeah. And then I think somebody else did too. Other than you. You had a tough spot later, you could help without controlling the fight. Pop this one. What do you mean? Okay, get rid of the Butcher. You're talking about in the PTR? You're talking to me right now? Revive here. Alright, this is PTR running no Mrak boost, mostly solo. The only exception is Fawn played me a little bit when he also did not use boost. Here you are. That, and we got this to deal with. Iron Shan. How you doing, Cog? The card walk on. I don't have walk on set for people. I always mention that, but Cog practically plays his own. I think it's the Red Queen. I almost always know it's Cog. So we got Ghost out here this way. Got this one. I'm like too quick to get us out of our misery, please. Put us out of our misery. Go. Go with this for the PTR. This has the bloodied sigil affixes on it, so it makes it like a new thing to do that is different than the rest that we're testing out. So yeah, in that way it's pretty meta. And then getting Obdicite, the strong rooms always had a little bit of an uptick compared to other sources, so it makes sense. I am so soft on Zeal. I hate it. Like, so many things about Zeal I like. This, that startup phase before you have the right runes is so painful. Alright. That is very, very old. Ancient vampires all throughout in the action RPG community. I love when I get the swiftness though. That's nice. My Arbiter duration / cooldown needs to come up, and this feels so much better. I keep forgetting I also have a resistance tied to having my Arbiter with that gap. Yeah, it's pain. It's a little bit of pain. go. For here. Give me that. Here we are. 215. Walked into whatever he's got. I wish I could mouse over to actually see it. That'd be awesome. I guess it tells me. Shockland corrupted orbs. The corrupted orbs are really eating me alive. That is consistent. I just gonna go like head first into an immovable object. Basically, yeah, you get what you get in that case. Arbiter will actually do damage. There you go. Give me that. For you and you. And let's go ahead and open this right up. Nice. So, volcanic, please. Decent output of GAs there. Let me get out of this. He is a prankster. Right. Butcher. Get that consecration. Thank you for that 115 stream streak. And she keeps this streak up even if she has to pop in during work. That cracks me up. There are a few of you, I'm sure, are like that. In here. But you're messing with my ability to interact. It's just so cruel. And Arbiter's coming up though, so that'll be better. We like this. Need a little bit more defense. Big damage, best damage. There you go. I'm working with that ring. It's also not the best of its rolls. Not even greater affix on it. Needs to try hard. A little bit. Alright, 2 more prisoners. Now we gotta deal with protection. I could use that right now. That's fine. I like this idea. Ancient Seat, that's another Zir. Roll for more servants. My servant's pretty alright. I'm actually thinking like maybe we gotta get rid of the servants to be a little bit more tanky. And use my starless better. Alright. Age comes experience and knowledge, so you must not be that old. That's a really good insult. I like that. I like that. We love the high road insults. I don't even know. I don't even know right now. My toughness just is what it is. Okay. See how we're doing. What's the overpower you got there? Also reminds me I do have that other rune I haven't put in. Here's coming for me. Lots of D4 experience. Here we are. I tell people how many hours I have in this game, and the meltdown and all sorts of configurations always amuses me to no end. Shadow Enchanted. Especially when it's a new person who's like coming through. Those are special. We had a lot of that yesterday. In fact, I was just like, I don't even know. And then we had people who were regulars. Emphasis on were, I think at this point. And they were still saying shit like this. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Come on. Please. Like, let me play the PTR and please get some peace. Give me some peace. Jeez. Right here to the left. This one's over here. That way. That one. No, we'll get things like people telling me like basic information about a class that obviously most of us here are gonna know, especially me. It's like, but they do it once or twice. Like, okay, they're just doing it to relate. But when they keep doing it, it's trying to flex knowledge like I don't know. And after a certain point of that, you gotta shut that down. You gotta shut that down just out of principle because we're not gonna let people do that to us. Here we are. Give me this. Like a little bit. It's like, okay, people are just having a conversation to talk about to relate. After a while, you just know that's not it. Yeah, that's not it. We had a lot of that yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm done. It is what it is, though. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta kill these Forsaken Miners, and we gotta have the Butcher not kill me. There you go. We need 2 more now. We got another one over here on the right. We're contemplating that. Okay, here. Shadow Enchanted. Been out the way, and then we're going... over there on southwest. I kept running from the Butcher. I don't know what hit me. I'm pretty sure there's some like shadow or something right now that my toughness is just like not it. It says my lowest is fire, but I just swear it's something else that's just hitting me like stupid hard right now. And I saw some people say that they were taking one shots they weren't expecting taking. I'm rallying so much, so I kind of expect it. But there might be other things going on. There's a chance. You know, PTR, it always happens. There we go. Got it. Diablo doesn't even exist as far as we know. What do you mean? What do you mean, Chow? But that was fire, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's go and repair. We want to roll two-handed swords, or maybe a one-hander and we'll go shield. Either or. I want to kind of get that maximum life back and see what this feels like, because I also have the extra off of Starless for damage. That should give me something back there too. Oh, that's spell free. I'm gonna say, why isn't it letting me get that in my inventory? On kill, nope. Right here to this one. There's sometimes when YouTube doesn't know, I don't blame them as much because the profile doesn't say all the things. But when Twitch starts twitching out, they're like, I don't know how you got here. It's very strange. Okay, let me do a quick little look here. Pretty sure I didn't save that two-handed sword I was looking last time. Yeah, so let me roll for a different one. Alright. Now we're talking about live, like the live server, as opposed to the PTR. And then a lot of people who say that who are regulars here, they're saying it to troll because we make so much fun of how people will always ask. Even when you can see the watermark. Even right now, you have to squint your eyes a little bit, but it's there. And it's in the title. And we get the kill streak rolling, all that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Faye, currently doing the PTR thing for season 12 of the upcoming D4 season. I, of course, right now, I'm doing no rack, no boost. We're just playing some various builds on Paladin, having a grand old time with the new kill streak stuff. I do think they need to go ahead and buff a lot of the things that the kill streak and the kill streak bloodied items are doing, and it'll probably be a pretty good season. A lot of people have been asking how I feel about it, so that's about how I feel. But we all know we're waiting for the big one. So when this one goes live, we got about, like, was it 7 weeks of all just anticipating what the DLC gives us. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We're gonna make it. Time's been flying by really fast. So you can see that a lot today too. How was the stream for you, Equinox? And of course, if anybody wants more D4, do check out Equinox. He's always a vibe, always chill, always awesome, and I'm very much a regular in the category. I'm having a great stream, thank you. Yeah, Blue. It should be. It should be. We wait. What are we doing? Words are hard. Let me go two-handed sword. I was trying to find a sword that is not gonna wreck me as much as the red servant does this early. And it keeps giving me things like this, like that's not helpful right now. That is not gonna do it for me. So we're gonna go toss these out. We're gonna stick with it for the time being. Let's see what that Omnicite came back with for the strong. Yeah, the strong did a pretty good job. We had not enough to do any of these. Now we got 725, so I'm not against it. So we have right now, it hit, what did it hit? It's like, I can't even tell. Masterwork or random affix. Now it's got the Zeal double damage. I think it had a pretty good roll before. Okay, Neath on this, that's too pricey. I don't really want to do that. So now we go here. Try to get the Starless a little better. For some reason, these don't have their guaranteed GA. I want to say that maybe it's bugged at the moment. Hello, hello! Thank you, Zoe. Appreciate it. Glad you get to make it and say hello to us. You have a new laptop, so you have to install from scratch. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll need to upgrade some of my armor. Haven't really touched any of that yet, which explains another reason why I'm kind of dying. And this one needs an enchant if I can afford it. I don't think I can because I just burned a lot of forgot. Oh, all right, all right. And I want which one now? So all of this is kind of useful to me, but I don't think it's as useful as having more maximum life and not getting one shot if it's resistance issues. So we're gonna take away the physical resistance. We're gonna cross our fingers, hope it doesn't get me killed. And we're gonna take maximum life here to make for the fact that, of course, we don't have maximum life there, because that's kind of how it has to be. I got maximum life here. That's okay. Helmet here has maximum life. Gloves have a little bit, but they're not GA'd. And then the boots, I can drop the cold resistance and try to pick up a little bit more here. We're just trying to be a little bit more sustainable so those one-shots aren't happening all the time, even when I'm not rallying myself to oblivion. So we're a little bit better on that front, but it's not exactly what I wanted. Let's see how it goes. I picked up a Tamru, cast a non-channeled core skill, which is very helpful for what we want to do. So which one is it gonna be? I can go here. Gonna keep the Thul, maybe. And now we need one more thing. I could Quacks for more damage, or we can Bulwark. I think while we're having survivability issues, we're gonna throw the Bulwark in. And I think right now on live, technically my Zeal is running that and the Dark Shrouds. We overloaded our survivability just to try to make up for the fact that we are very squishy on this. So she's still shy on those things. We did this earlier, so we can go up to 60. I don't really need to right now. We'll see what the 55 looks like again with the slight changes we just made. We'll work on some of the glyphs. I wish I got a little bit more XP for doing this so I could Paragon up and get the glyphs unlocked easily, but here we are. And then if I don't want to do this too much more, I can do the Bloodied Sigils, maybe try it at a Torment 2. Let's see what the speed on kill is now on those. I do have those sigils again. Pretty easy to pick up, at least in the PTR. We'll see what those rates look like later, but yeah, I got a collection. Doing alright. If I don't like the kill rate on 2, we'll go back to 1 just to see if we can roll better uniques. If survivability keeps being a problem, I could wear unique pants, I guess. I don't know, I'm not desperate here. I could. Lots of options. And now I got a little Bulwark. I have some faith for our survivability. I don't know if dropping that extra crit strike chance is my greatest choice. Just seems like we're okay for now. This. Got that going. Explosives. My Arbiter still needs more tempering. I'd love to be able to switch one of the, or switch a ring out, but right now I think my Starless is very helpful for my crit strike chance, and I don't think we're going to be able to compete with it. We're just hitting ring right now. The all resistance, not bad either. Going down southeast. Not the fastest runs of these, of course. How's the PTR going? It's going pretty alright. I know there are a lot of little things they can adjust, and I'm sure that they will. But I don't mind. Also, I'm never unhappy with the excuse to grind more. Obviously, I can grind some stuff on live, but it's mostly just bossing. And now I can chase the Paragon as long as I have it set up like this and fresh build, that kind of thing, just to see how it runs. And I'm happy with that. At some point, I'll probably hit some of the boost. At this rate, if I keep grinding, I'm serious about the Paragon. I'll just hit the 200 that it can boost me to without its health. That's fine too. There's 154. And all good. Right. That little mortar. Cool enough. Stay out of the way. Got it. Good. This one. Mind if we do. We need a little bit more now on right. Or nothing. Mother's Embrace of close. What do you mean Mother's Embrace is close to what? Up we go. Bramble. Grab the potion. Stay out the way. Under half. I don't like that. I don't like that. My instance is also about to expire, but I did craft a healthy amount of it right on the front too. No Arbiter. Okay, it's back. A little close. I got a two-handed weapon. It's a two-handed mace. Not what I need. I still resent that there are maces and, of course, overpower not easily accessible without some shenanigans on these paladins. At some point, they'll give us, I'm sure, some sort of unique. That'll be a two-handed mace and it'll feel alright. Like right now, we have the hammered as one-hander. It's still a little strange. Alright. So, full damage, getting warmer to another glyph. Get in there. 184. Okay, here we are. We need another. I'm gonna stick with it. It worked out alright. We'll keep leveling the glyphs this way for a bit. Get that other glyph opened up. Which one do I want first? I guess the Feverist would make sense. It's pretty straightforward, obviously related to what I'm doing. And I don't have the potion capacity pants and things going on for the... that hurt. For the Imbiber to really pop off yet. That's till later. Is it too much shock lance? Is it too much me rallying? Or just all the things? There you go. So I do have my Arbiter still running. That's nice. I'll probably also do a double check on aspects. I haven't upgraded them in quite a few hours. Maybe picked up some winners since then. Damage or defensives. Fighting okay. I had a lot more Arbiter uptime for the resistance that's on it before. I don't think it's without merit to keep it. It's definitely a little annoying, right? I've been watching that Arbiter go down and you're like 20 something seconds before it comes back up again. Noticeable issue. Mind the sword. Though still hurts. Over here. To the Choron's demise. And you. Got it. Mariana hanging out. Mind you, and southeast. How we doing? That's alright. I think so. Night Penitence. When that drop would hit that, it would actually be really dangerous. On some classes, maybe still. Paladin doesn't seem so much. Now there's just some about odds and aids, affixes, and popping me. Alright. No problem. Got a potion. An explosion. Speed this over to the southeast. Mortars. Then what do we need here for you? We good on that? No. Okay, lightning, poison, poison here. This is okay. Yes, come with me, little minions. I'm gonna go kill the elite over here. I swear sometimes things feel so much better in the pit than they do in the tower. That's just so backwards. The tower should have like the cleanest pulls in all of the game so we can get things done in there and it not be a struggle session of this corner for some reason is like the biggest traffic jam in all of Sanctuary. Like it shouldn't be like that. That was without Arbiter, so you can tell the difference. Anything breathes on me without that extra resistance, and I do think that is an issue. Oh, explosives. I guess I could drop the star list, go legendary ring. Lord knows the game for some reason has given me a ton of legendary ring options today for ancestrals, and then with that we try and get that duration, cooldown, everything kind of aligned so it'll work out maybe a little bit better. I do think there's like a huge discrepancy in my survivability when it's up or not. Off we go with this. Let's top Paladin pit push in the PTR right now. Is like Thorin's really popping off, or is it still kind of like same old, same old? We're like sitting there dealing with a lot of the, well, it's gonna be tower push and whatnot with the PTR. But it's kind of like the same thing we could be doing in live. I mean, as well as we do it on live. Grab this. Careful about that one. I'm sure the greater majority of Paladin stuff's still gonna be able to do more than enough to get its glyph. I'm not too worried about that. Popping this one. Which server has better performance? No, so Paladins should have a better, like, we're talking like top push on live right now because of the glyph situation. Not the glyphs, the legendary node situation. That should be consistent, and then sanctification gives you a better upper limit than the things that you're going to be able to do with the kill streak items. They're just not huge. So that's already kind of answered. Enemies followed you as aggressively as the scrubs and Laird. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm like, why aren't they doing that when we actually need them to? Like, why can't we have a clean pull game in D4 It's not like we haven't had these experiences in other games enough that, including like G3, where you pull like the whole thing, and everyone tells us all about that all the time. Like these things should be definitely accessible and still happen in D4, at least for the tower. Anywhere else, you know, maybe not, but at least for the tower. That's a pretty good chest tower, but maybe we should save it for when I'm actually using Holy Light. And I did a quick repair. I did. We can do different ring. I was thinking, since this right now, unless I get to change this weapon, I can't even get the full value of the Starless. So I'll pull that. And we'll take a look at what our ring options are. With like the crit strike chance kind of variant. I don't know if I have that in a greater affix. Looks like I don't, so we'll roll it on something that has something else I like. Like attack speed is pretty awesome. This early, I might not be against something a little bit more defensive though. This one's got life per 5 on it. Resource cost reduction is no good though. I'll take the attack speed one. Let's throw this in here. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for bringing everybody by. I appreciate it. Alert. And temper. Alright, so now that we got this, we'll go resource. We want the armor justice cooldown reduction to kind of get a little bit more in line with the cooldown situation. We got running in tower lead, so when anything to do, there you go. That might feel alright. So that puts us at a 61.64 upgrades. And then 42-second duration. It's getting closer, but it's still great. And then I do have cooldowns on it with the skill tree, so it might not be the worst. Let's go and enchant. I'm going to put another aspect on here. So the aspect I was running before. I think I have both of those. Yeah, what does this one do? Critical strike is out, so we don't need that one. What else do we want on these? I could still run the ones related to Arbiter a little bit. Casting skill that grants Arbiter increases your damage, so I can't stack with this one. Arbiter grants increased bone damage and the maximum 100%. That I can't do. I can't put the Celestial Strife. I could actually put it even here, but I think right now the Zealot is giving me more. We're not doing ring strikes, so we'll put that on the ring. Let's do that. Now, which of these are we gonna drop? Maximum life, pretty useful for me. I'm gonna drop lucky hit chance here. Go with that. Hello, Coco Soar. How are you? And great. How's your week doing? Crit strike damage, crit strike chance. Okay, we like crit strike chance. I think for this is not a bad idea. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab another skull. There's a part of me that wants to just put it on another diamond and see how it goes, actually. Maybe we'll do it. Since it is the resistances type deal, it's gonna be more hassle than physical, I think. Alright, so masterworking after that. Do I have enough to afford this? Not really. I'm gonna have to do more Obdicite. But now that we did that, let's see if we're a little bit better off than we were. Still haven't closed this gap. Don't know. We'll see what this looks like in comparison to these Starless. Okay. We have more life now. We got that going for us. Still living the sermon life though, so it's a little dangerous compared to alternatives. That rally. It's easy to tell what's what. Looks alright. The Arbiter's up. We are happy. 5. Got a little poison there. I can see it. Go right around. Left side here you go. And we're already going through here. That seems wrong. Don't make me go ahead and kill that whatever's in that corner. Don't make me do it. Hopefully I didn't leave too many blues. Alright, although it's been having some weird backtrack experiences today. Like, I'll start backtracking, all of a sudden like the dungeon will complete, the pit will complete, and I didn't kill anything. It's like an extra experience compared to the weird thing that everyone was unsure is like, just a backtrack mechanic or just a bug? Lightning. Got it, good. That's gonna explode. I don't want to be there for it. Keep it going. Southeast side. Go again. That's all good. How's that look? I do not like my health right now. I keep rallying to evade and the game's like, just so you know, you don't have anybody to get that life back on. You're gonna breathe in, you're gonna die, and it'll be your own damn fault. Fallen Overseer, we got a champion here. I swear they follow me better in the pit. I'm still not all over that. I'm still not over it. Okay, right side. Get you there. Good. And another one, 331. Got it. Poisons. And here are the lunatics. Fine for now. 414. Ooh. You just hit me with something I couldn't identify. Surprise, surprise. I'll go with it though. Now I got 9 seconds until that arbiter hits, and Lord, am I slow without it. Mortars. Hey, stay out of that. Alright, put the arbiter back on. I need to still do a double check on defensive aspects, I forgot. Gives you the cooldown reduction block. So used to having that on a Sanctify on a lot of builds that I don't even think that, you know, maybe you could put it on there yourself now. These look very similar to the ones that killed me, but they're not the same ones, technically. I swear it. Corrupt Orb. Whatever they call it. Especially painful to me. Maybe Reprisal also? I had that on that maggot that I spent like a half an hour fighting yesterday when we were just into fresh torments. They're not nice. They're not nice. But I swear I'm never that close to getting into the boss room, and here we are. Right, Arbiter is up. So we're in pretty okay shape. A lot of AoE there. Just gotta land this and we're fine. Alright, good. Gloves of a GA. Right, they beat Zeal. Cooldown reduction. Crit strike chance. Not terrible. It's actually playable. I don't even have an Ancestral here. So it's got 1 course, so I don't like it much. And a strength roll. Crit strike. It's actually playable. It's actually all playable. But strip the lucky hit here. Chase the Zeal. But good luck. I'll hold on to that. Good luck actually hitting Zeal and not being broke this early on. I will stick with Turf going towards the legendary. Sadly, this is what I intend on replacing. But I've somehow ended up like highly invested. Oh, decision making is questionable. These last 2 days was fine. We still made it into Torment 4-ish. Functional. It's functional for a baby paladin. We're alright. Nicole, now you could do anything, get some info about how you died. Go back to your corpse, like, what happened here? What happened? Then it's like, you died. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. I had no idea. I remember having to go get my course back at EverQuest in zones before I had the map purchased from the vendor. That was a wild time. And I was such a kid, too. So figuring that out and how I managed to make it work is crazy. It's crazy. Like, people these days that didn't play back then, they don't know how good they have it. They have no idea. Like, back in my day, I had to buy the damn map before I knew where the hell I was. And even then, it didn't help for shit. And you had to get your body back if you died. And oh boy, did we die. When people would train the entire zone on you while you're standing at the zone in, trying to figure out where the hell you were in the first place. That was EverQuest 1. I loved it. Put your corpse retrieval gear on, yes. Well, I gotta put the backup gear on so I can just survive. Get my original, my main set. Oh my goodness. And like, don't forget your experience penalty. Enjoy. EverQuest 1. That was a vibe. It was also like the first game where they would let us play like lizards and whatnot. It was crazy. What was that? Maybe I'm thinking Arena, Elder Scrolls type stuff. But either way, eventually you put like rats and whatnot in EverQuest 2 for legits. Let's get a necro to summon the corpse. Yes. Like, please, please. I loved utility classes with like things like this, and then like buffs you could give other people that were only exclusive to your class. They would seek you out for this sort of thing. A lot of old school games had that. But then games like that, I remember playing like some Korean games, we would have those kind of buffs. So those of us who were really extra and would like multi-box different classes, so our whole guild would just perpetually have every buff across the entire class line and like that much more stats than anybody who would not do all that. Best advice for stash management. Also, thank you for that donation. Best advice for stash management. Okay, so I'm the worst at stash management. I'm gonna be honest with you. I hoard everything, but almost my entire account, any given season, is devoted to every other character slot that is not my main, at least one every class or whatever I'm actually playing. They're mules. So I put like one type of item that I know I want to save on one character. And you can even go so far as naming your characters after that if you really wanted to, and just like throw everything on them. And then come back for it later whenever you need it, if you ever need it. The thing about me is, though, I do all that, and often I will never come back for it. But it's there. It's there. The game is not great for stash right now, and they're very aware of it, too. So your best bet is either don't get too attached to everything, or mule like hell, like I do. Okay, here we are. All my characters, one job, just hold my stuff. I hold my stuff. I'll be back for it later. And then they just stand there until they're deleted in eternal. And it's like, you never came back. It's like, and it'll always be like, first time. All the others like, first time? No, she never comes back. It's like, we've been here for 5 seasons and we're still holding her bags. But it is what it is. Ouch. That's what I get for telling that story. Guess I'll die now. Alright, what was it this time? Yeah, mules. We a mule. I could go that other way, technically, and not even engage with those. That might be a good idea. See if there was anything here to kill. It started you at the beginning, as it does. It started my reload. Yeah, there we go. Let's go kill the boss now. Like, I thought for sure, like, maybe I'll get away with actually not dying, and then I still took one. I still took it. Go, chest armor, tribute of harmony. I'll keep these just because I can. Silken spider. So this one will get increased damage to close enemies, which is okay. It gets up there. Not huge, but it's okay. Another. I'll get rid of all this. These are poison resistant, so you're no fun. They'll have the other gloves opportunity, but I gotta deal with Forgottens and opposite side again. Okay. Actually, my Forgotten Souls might be okay right now. Let's see. It's the opposite side again. Don't forget your Arbiter. Life and death. Life and death. There you go. Oh, looking at that health, like, yep, that's what one rally does to a person who's not hitting anything in return. Cooldown not as good as I'd like. Point of Eternal Realm, you never go back to those characters? Yeah, I don't either. Some people don't play as often. Maybe they just want to play some in-game. They're in and out. They don't want to invest as much, so they go Eternal. Sometimes I just keep stuff for the memories, so I'll hold on to some things that are maybe no longer in circulation. Like I got all those like Chaos Armors, or some of the Chaos Armors that don't have power anymore. It's just kind of like cool to look back on it like a museum is all I keep Eternal for. 31. Get rid of this. Golden Chance. Turn on 156. But there's some people who like hardly ever play, but sometimes they just want to have some sort of character that isn't from a fresh start beginning. They only show up every few months. I know some people like that. They just want to play. You know, Eternal's okay for this. It's not something I would do as someone who, of course, plays like non-stop all the time. But there are some instances where it makes some sense that it exists. It's just if you're ever wearing any seasonal gear, you're taking it back there, it's not going to work. So you end up having to re-gear anyway and have stuff saved and ready to go. I still have my very first hardcore character, my very first Eternal character. That is just like the ones that anchor my Eternal account. Look at it from back then. That's about it. 2 Necros. 2 Blood Surge Necros. Justice for Blood Surge. May they see success in the DLC. I miss them. Here we are. the original main for me, and also in D2. Whereas I was a rogue in D1, so surprise, the two classes I ended up playing the most in D4 have also been Necro and Rogue. There was Spiritborn a little bit in the middle, but there was too long of an instance where their damage was just all sorts of jank, and I resented that, so we didn't mesh for that long. Taking one shots to things that I never really get a chance to look at, like, because I out rallied myself or like something just ridiculous hit me. I think it's mostly just the rally. It is what it is. I'm used to being so sturdy I don't have to care. Right. It's almost for those who touch grass, maybe. I think I even did. It's rare enough for people to be doing Eternal. Snake's gone. I still have that standard league PoE 1 Aura bot that's 97. And I know she would easily have hit 100 if the team I played her with would just not lazy buff. So like, you just have to go a little more, and then I would be able to say, like, yeah, I hit 100 at least once. Like, nope. It sits there. That's basically the story of Eternal over here, too. It's the land of regrets and missed opportunities. Next one gets the legendary. On the turf, a little bit of extra physical damage up close, or damage up close. Let's go. I forgot Wells gonna need a re-up here soon. Man, that poor dog, that poor wolf. I'm still not over it. Rough times. I still haven't changed it all day, too. Yeah, change all that stuff like once a stream, but hey, we've just been sticking with it. Okay. Sparkburn. Like, whatever the new class is, please let it have my Lord Eater. All my other classes that I really seriously play do. You need it for everybody. Who doesn't have a Lord Eater? Does Spiritborn have a Lord Eater cosmetic yet? I feel like almost everybody does, if not everybody. There's a good chance. There's a good chance we'll get it. Lord Eater cosmetic for all. I'm not even usually too into that look, like that Oni demon kind of vibe. But it's like at some point it's kind of happened. It's just a very... Let's go. Poison, got it. 36. What are you doing here? Drop the lances, grab the channeling. Got it there. Corpse axes. Little horde. Good for you. There you go. Next one's up. Right here. Left again, mortars. Bryzel. I'm still not absolutely 100% sure what that one does. I know a lot of the time I get wrecked and they have it, so that's the thing. I think it'd be like kind of like thorns, but I don't know if it's that obvious. Careful, that's a lot of explosion. I do not want to sit in that. Hopefully nothing what's left that's important, because I don't want to chance it. Stand still for too long. I am dead. Pop that one. There you are. You're talking like the campaign beginning, or level 1 beginning? Yeah, you didn't set yourself to like skip. There's a chance to get. You got nothing, and then you didn't hit like copy your account because there's a little key on the right side of the character creation, like character list. And it'll start you from nothing. Uh-oh, we lagging? We're lagging. Death is nigh. Second time this has happened to me today, I think. The question is, anytime this happens, is it me or is it them? The bloodbath stuff is still counting. I don't know. They turned the lights out off me. On me. Concentration. I think this is movement bug, actually. Yeah, I'm like stuck in the wall and they don't know how to deal with it. The problem is, without somebody else to teleport to, I don't think there's a way to get out of this, so I'm gonna have to bail a carrier. Yeah, I'm not deceived. I am stuck in the corner. It doesn't even look like it. Let them kill me, actually. If I let them kill me, it should work. Now we're just gonna sit here like, can they do it? I can rally myself, but I don't know if they can hit me the next point. of the way. Come on, there we go. I think we solved the puzzle. It's ridiculous, but you do what you gotta do. There you go. It's fine. Just paladin things. Well, I should say whatever class has the most mobility thing. Sorry, sorcerer. I have inherited your mobility bug to the next degree. Yeah. That is definitely a sad point of sorcerer. I'm still not over that either. They took that easy access teleport on their enchant and they're like, here, paladin, have this. Guardian Slayer, let's go. Yep. Yeah, double check and see if you got that little like clone account button on that character creation if you want to be able to like skip and have your cosmetics and things like this. I went through many PTRs throughout the seasons where I didn't click that button. I got like super annoyed, like, where are all my cosmetics? It's like, oh, that's user error. That's user error. You know, all you have to do is click the thing. And technically you could do it even like after you made another character, but then if you invest like hours in, it's like, you know, it's okay, it's just PTR. I can live. Go total armor. Working our way to that glyph. We're getting somewhere, but of course it's like the most like a roundabout positioning ever. I don't know how. It's not like I just go here. I gotta go all around. Hit that. Feel bad. So I didn't take the best, maybe rotation. I was just doing whatever I had to do to get to the legendary does it really, really fast. She's already team. She could use a respec even at like 156, but we're alright with it for now. This is still here. At least I can. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I could do that. That would make too much sense. Here, let's unlock this. We'll throw some sigils in. Because why not? Oh. Then I have this. Let's do that one and we'll put these away. Dungeon key. Got it. Right now I'm not doing any Undercity stuff. We can do this one. If I do that, then when I pick up more, it's a pain though. So the ones that I'm actually picking up more of, I go right this way. Let me put the normal things away other than the Forgotten Wisdom because I'm going to need to renew that real quick. Vile Splendor, Gem Reserves. I'm not getting a lot of compasses, but those primarily do come from doing Hell Tides. Our Audacity. Like for 5 seconds. Kind of cozy, but we gotta have that cool introduction. Which also means I should upgrade or some masterwork that. So I can get a little bit more of that energy. We wanted to check aspects to see if we got any good upgrades here too. I wanted to maybe entertain also rolling those gloves. Alright, first things first. You are running loyalty. That one could do better. Let's see what you got here. That one's still 11 out of 5, so that's as good as that one gets. We got the extra armor here. See what we got with that. Is it archer armor? What is the actual? Oh, angelic. This one's got a 130 as opposed to 122. Yeah, I could do a little bit more resistances here. That's fine. Revelators, 20.5. We got better revs yet. If I do, I should put it on the other. 5.5. Yeah, it's a little better. Here, do this. On the new gloves I was trying to mess with. No problem, no problem. Take that, yeah. And then we can enchant our lucky hit chance off of this. Trying to get zeal. Rip my gold and my yeah, forgotten, so I don't have it. And do this one too, but there's something I really need to get off. And actually, you know what? Let me do this. I got a lot of these, so I might as well. Okay, go strength for strike damage. Strike chance is probably pretty good right now. We'll hold on to this one for the time being, and let's go see if I can do the revelators. That are better here, since those only cost the veiled crystals. It works. I'll put these there for now. And then we have Indomitable. These are GAs, so I don't think I can afford to change it. That is capped now, yeah? Yeah, it is. So next time we get around to that, we can do that. This one is Zealot's Covenant. Got a better situation here yet. Our Zealot's Covenant goes up. No, it's the same. We just replaced that ring, so that's okay. How are we looking? I'll decide at 1. An awkward number of each of those just sitting there. So we want to get those better. We're gonna do more of these. I've got ground wisdom to renew. Let's do this one next, and we'll come back for mine some more material reserve. Doesn't seem like I have any unless I want to craft them. They're not nearly as cool as doing the bloodied ones though. That means Helltide. It could be on the menu to try and scroll some more. Imagine needing more of those, but yeah. Let's go. The butcher's coming for me. See how we're doing with the slight alterations and improvements we have made. I think these are getting better. Right now we are sitting in Torment 3. We can go to 4. I don't know if I can Bloody Sigil on 4 yet. Shoot. Professors. Okay, there's my well. Do that. Try to get these Paragons a little bit more in order. Be more goddess. Got you. Grab the Leviathans. Plague bearers are cool. I got space for these. May as well pick them up. That's the Beast in the Ice. He's got rank for me, I like. You're still coming, barriered up and everything. Next Seaborn Goddess. Cooldown. It's getting closer. 42.05 seconds for 42 duration. We're pretty much looped. We can keep our Arbiter up even if I don't get any extra cooldown values along the way, which I should be okay now. It's not great, it'd be a little bit better, but that's pretty good. I could have put the boots aspect on, couldn't I? Yeah, that's what I forgot. We do have extra evade value I could put up there. Help me along with this while we're still not all completely solid. Now, I have Rally, though, so I think even if I didn't. Okay, it's not like I need Wild Bolt, though. Not worried about the hit tower situation that much. Put the Zephyrs on. Left side is my boss here. Down Sea Hag. Get that going. These boots are right evade, life for 5 seconds. That's not terrible. I don't like necessary dodge chance and fire resistance, but at the rate that we've been getting wrecked by fire this early, I may not be against it. Especially because I know I have DA boots here, and we were just talking about how, you know, maybe we could do a little bit better. Also get the duration up there too. Not bad. Let's go next. What do you got? Gem reserve. We'll do it. A little bit of Obdicite from it's not bad either. Now the rates on just completing pretty bad though, I think. The strong room was what was giving me decent value earlier. I've not seen a single treasure breach. I'm not completely sure if they exist or not. In the bloodied form, they might not. Yeah, please. Kite out the butcher while I'm here. Killing some stuff for some kill streaks. I'm not very actively thinking about the kill streaks when I do these. It just kind of naturally happens while you're cruising through. Which in a way, I don't mind that. They make it like super, super good to the point that you feel like you have to or you're missing out too much. It's a little bit more stress, perhaps. I really go either way. I think for the sake of the season, they should buff everything related to the kill streak stuff, so there's a little bit more encouragement to actually engage with what should be shiny and new about the season, but I don't really mind. It's like I will grind either way. It's just I always know, like I always say, it's like I am not normal when it comes to thinking about that sort of situation. Because it doesn't matter what they give to me, they just hit me with a reset. I'm just like, okay, let's go. You know, they can put no mechanics at all, and there's like, oh yeah, fresh start. That's all it would take. And some rage. Another channeling. Oh, nice curse. It is kind of wild, say, when something is cursed, like, oh yeah, you're nice. That's nice. At least something good comes of this system. Number goes up. We're happy. Tech rune for Quake. Quake rune. There you go. Just going down. Lows. Bolts. Obligated to restore scroll anything? Like, I don't even know right now. Restore scrolls. Like, I'm pretty sure they do. Like I got those boots, and if I really wanted to, I could try and chase the GA for the Arbiter duration, but I don't know how many chances I get. I have no idea what my scrolls are doing. Now I can't really check. I'm a little busy. There we are. That seems fine. There you go. I'll take this and this. Mortars, no worries. And the last one standing before box is there. Got the bloodied affix on it, but no GA, but it is an amulet, so it also depends on what's on it. Otherwise. Go. Next up, Northwest, how we doing? Heal. Serpent Cultist. I'll take this. Left. Right here, how you doing? Careful that way. This one's fine. Butcher, I see you. Grab the potions. Butcher, please. Over here, and left. That one is dead. I don't know why I felt like I had to kill him that time. It's like, sometimes you just have to have the urge to slaughter a butcher, and it is what it is. He's not even dead yet. Keeping him in stasis, he knows it's coming, it's only a matter of time that he goes. Bloodbath, we need 32. Another butcher. Free regen of the bar there. I love good random chains out of nowhere. Continuously on the screen. They could have just made it like a red bar, that would have been lame, so I mean, they thought about it. At least they thought about it. And that's right for this now? Yeah, I made space. Oh, I don't have space already. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna slay all over here. I'm gonna have to slay the butcher again eventually. Which reminds me that we did have him at like low health. I could have just kept it that way. A little bit longer until this was all done. Trying to get this box and it doesn't want to cooperate. There you go. Next one here. They're a little bit too close for comfort. Nothing I can do to save you that time, buddy. Door, please. Arbiter, just shy. Don't die now. That would ruin your almost massacre. That would be pretty sad. Door. See how this is doing. Another one of that. Under half here. Pop that one. Over these. Nope, they would not stop unless it bugs out. He will just keep coming in these bloodied sigils. They've got that relentless butcher affix on it for the seasonal mechanic. He just keeps coming. Right now, if I leave the dungeon and come back, I do think he bugs out. He will just like stand still and do nothing. But other than that, yeah, you're supposed to keep coming. Let's let the massacre go down once these are dead off the first well. Do this now. There we go. One here. Hit this again. 51. Give me a chest armor if you would. Another helm. Poisons. Stop it. I'll try a Harbinger, but we'll worry about that after we get this sorted. Also got a Urivar boss sigil. Another Harbinger's dead. Oh no. There we go. Oh well. It was that streak. Sad. Goodbye. Even hit me this time. I don't know. Was it the ballista? Yeah, the skeleton corpsebow actually killed me. When's the last time this has ever happened? It's been so long. Oh goodness. A lot of this season, this upcoming season reminds me of old school seasons in that way. Gotta keep forgotten wisdoms. Oval's Reserve, I'll toss this so I can grab a Harbinger. I got too many of these. I could go to town, store them, and come back and get these, but you know what? I get so many, I think we're okay if I don't. We'll just put some of these away. Alright. You with that junk. Cold resistance amulet. Oh, yay. Hunger. 10% increased chance for runes during your kill streaks. 10% chance increase. I don't know how big that really ends up being. You know, theoretically, I know some people out there are always feeling like their rune drop success is very poor. Maybe. Maybe. There's hope. Life on hit on the... Sometimes early on, that's okay. Not the greatest, but it's okay. Anything that isn't G8 here, and then we have these boots to play with. So, let's see what we're up to. After some mistakes were made, let's get that strapped. Not a lot, but at least it's something. And then we can temper a duration here. Our arbiter duration. Oh, that's right. It's a GA1, so the Forgottens aren't gonna keep up. That's a little bit of a problem. Let's go kill the bosses. I'm gonna try on Torment 2 and see what they look like, but there's a good chance I'm gonna go back to Torment 1 because it's so much easier. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I do appreciate the lurk. See now, world boss out here. I don't know, do we have anybody over there on 4? In the more meta and souped up and Miract builds, of course, so maybe we'll see if they're gonna do a world boss. I usually see very few people who come through into PTR world bosses, but it was a little early, the PTR. They might. For science, I'll look. I shall see. For science purposes. Got 2 points to put into the Paragon as well. Take a look at that. What the PTR world boss looks like. Well, there are people here that are gonna mess with it. Alright, I see. I see. Like people are like, why aren't you over 200? What are you doing? It's like, yeah, I grinded all the way up here to 158. No brack. Sparky's thinking that right now. I'm like, what's going on here? Oh, we got 2 points into Paragon. So let's go this way. Working my way over to the glyph again. I feel like the easy. That was pretty easy access. I really wanted to. I could have gone that way. And this one's got a almost straight away. Not quite, but almost. Someone's about 227 on their PTR test. Of course, those guys are using the Miract 200. I don't know what the equivalent on grind is, but it's definitely a lot easier after you picked up some gear. What kind of builds these guys are running? I can't see that one because of most people because of the shroud. Yeah, this one's running the field rat. Yeah, makes sense. I did pick up a bloodied one of those shields, so I can do one of these builds much better than I could have a little bit ago. Where this looks at. Anybody else also running? Something I can actually look at here. This is a barbarian. They got Call of the Ancients, Mighty Throw, and the Ancients Frenzy. I'm not sure what they got going on there, but there's definitely frenzy happening. Will Walking Arsenal Barb. Okay, see. What's this doing? That would be a rogue death trap, of course. Poison trap, death trap. All damage, of course, you are. Typical shenanigans there. This one hit its masterwork and it has a GA, so it's a different color now. Is that what I'm seeing? Interesting. Well, the first time I've actually seen one of those. Since my gear hasn't come all the way up yet. Yeah, they... Mythics aren't coming through with GA? Question mark? Is that everybody's mythics like this? Just some of them. That one has a GA. So right now we just have some standard ones that don't come up with that, I guess. A little strange. I haven't seen anywhere confirming if it's a bug or not. I do not know. Okay, here we are. $128. You know how fast this boss dies, everybody? Of course, not having like the sweatiest or sweat spill. You would assume because the RNG experience on Mrak. It's actually probably the top reason why I have no rush to use Mrak. I hate opening those boxes and like RNGing through it. I hate it. Live, you're constantly like grinding and getting drops and seeing how things are going. Like that's okay. But opening the boxes and going through that spam and having to check through it is a mess. I wish we had a better debug menu kind of situation where we just like target exactly what we want much more. And it's not like we all haven't played other games where we used like trainers back in the day or Game Shark and all sorts of nonsense where maybe we're spoiled from those experiences, but I would love something like that. I remember Final Fantasy games having debug menus and they would have some wild stuff you could just click through. Kind of test things out and do silliness. You fight anything in the game you wanted kind of vibes. This is an Asmodan. Of course, he's a permanent fixture. Let's go. Alright. Got a lot of like hammered in happening. We know we got at least that one that's doing the thorns. Yeah, a lot of people are going through the expected. Hammered in's a classic, can't go wrong with it. I don't see there's any reason why it won't be good next season. I got some significant changes in there right now. I don't think I saw anything on the PTR notes that would be like, yeah. Do that instead of whatever else we were doing. I don't know if I would say like drop castle or anything like this. The scale S sky high is all, it's not a big deal. Damage still feels consistent to what we're used to. It's the Torment 4 one, so we've got all of that going on. Got up here at 150 something Paragon. I feel like that's pretty standard. Especially on non-meta. Feels definitely not bad though. I'm just weird with this because I got the red sermon with the good roll, so it just felt right. Not nearly as good as what we have on live, but I guess what I'm saying. Someone there, shut up, Mike. I mean, what are his drops gonna look like if he's not just flooding us with sigils? And we don't have the box for him. Now, I saw the box drop from him when I killed him the other day. But of course we can't open it if we don't have corrupted tongues, and I don't think they exist anymore, so there's just the PTR bug or overlooked situation. Good news, I also didn't die. Maybe that's the real surprising part. Deal with double GA, among other things. It did drop some compasses that I can't pick up. He was worth a little bit of experience. Okay, I'll drop a Forgotten Wisdom. I got enough of those right now. And wave. I haven't seen the ones with the blood on them yet. Sad. Alright, we got all this. What do we have here? Recharge chance, lightning resistance shield. It's not terrible. Drop the lightning resistance. Potion capacity pants. I'm not crazy about the fact that I'm stuck with shadow resistance, but at least it's the first pair of those pants. We can definitely work with it. Now, the problem is we don't have enough Forgotten Souls. I don't know how to solve this. That would be do more Helltide, I guess. I'm not very excited about it, but we can try it on Torment 4, see what it looks like. Chestplate's Chaos. Let's go Chaos. Pop that open, see what we end up with. All the bloody stuff always ended up without any ancestral GA. Bad. What else do we have going on? Obedience, another cooldown reduction helmets. See how we're doing. Nah, sanctification is definitely something that keeps you coming back and keeps you grinding a lot more than like the kill streak will. But the odds are, of course, you know, we know this season's gonna be, the upcoming season's gonna be shorter. So it's just something fun to do for a little bit while we wait for the DLC. Right here. Yeah, I'm thankful Marak is a thing, but he's gonna be a little clunky. I'm not gonna do any of this, but yeah. The boxes and boxes experience. It's not much more similar than that. Which I never like out live. It doesn't feel any better on PTR. It's very similar to what I already have. Technically, this is the better version of it. Right now, let's leave that here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I should switch. Disobedience instead of that loyalty, though. Maybe not the best choice right now. And then the potion capacity. I think that's the first thing I want to change. I want that. So to do it, we gotta be able to afford Indomitable. And right now, actually I can. Okay, so you right here, we're gonna do this. What do I lose here first? Faith per second. I can roll faith per second on him. There you go. And we'll get rid of the dodge chance. We'll keep the shadow resistance. Since I also said that I swear sometimes that the shadow stuff is wrecking my face anyway. Now we can take this off. We can do those sockets. Later, Carnage. Thanks for hanging out. Go with that. And this one's running Xanthal. I don't know if that's actually probably not the best way to go about it on this one anyway. So what else can we do instead? Use some active cooldowns. That would be terrible. I think it's my best bet though. Petrify. Do Vortex is just kind of cool. It's not necessary though for what we're doing. We wanted Quacks, I think. We'll do that. What other options do we have? Spin Max Reach doesn't help me here. Cast Evade. I do a lot of Evade. We can see. I don't think Quack should go there though. Maybe we switch these out. Yeah. If it's not only Quay, let's go unsocket. I don't know how much I need Quay. We're gonna figure out how much Quay has been helping me very fast. We'll try it anyway. Ham goes here. Let's go Quay on this one. And while I evade, or while I do something else, it is not a mobility skill, right? No. That's not either. Let's go do our cast evade. See how that goes. We might hate it, but we'll give it a shot. Point here. Warmer. We'll do masterwork on this to try and get a little bit more potion capacity and those sort of things. I do not have a lot of anything to do with that. That was a real socket rune word to weapon. What do I want? Crit damage over strength. What are you talking about? We got rune words on weapons and pants currently. Weapon and pants. Well, strength usually comes up better than having the crit damage quickly across the entire game. Everyone chooses runes and the sockets and main stat on the stuff up top. Okay, we'll do these later. We're a little better off now. Let's go ahead and overwrite the Zeal one. Okay, what do we want? So we can kill Andariel. This is on 4 though, so we're gonna test what the Helltide looks like. And Mistad. And right. Don't want that. No, thank you. Wait for this. We look like damage-wise, we do all right now. Question is survivability-wise, if those meteors land on my head, do we do all right there? Yup, that hurt all right. Good news is when I do get my potions in order, I do have a lot more of them. Damage feels a lot nicer now that we have those adjustments done. Well, the first time we went in here in the pit here. Don't have Imbiber slotted yet, but now we're more ready for it. I could consider moving it in instead of like Challenger. I don't have a ton invested in there yet anyway. Versus how much survivability at least, but probably not that much. But okay. We're gonna help her here. I mean, maybe. Go ahead and go with it. 208. this. What did I do? Revenues. Get you out of the way. We'll take that one. Here you go. And another. Right now, running the emeralds won't help me as much, and my crit strike chance isn't great in the first place. Maybe help that class when it goes off. It's not super consistent yet anyway. Go get this. And amulets. Get this all that we don't want. Vampire Destroyer is close to completion. We need a soul rune for base. These rune words, best rune words. Fire enchant. Good with it, yes we do. How's that looking otherwise? Grab this. That ring has a bloody on it, kinda neat. What else is on it? Damage roll, indifferent. Indifferent to the additive. Revenants. 513. Explosives. The Inferno Strike. Now we do have to work a little bit harder here for, but it's working fine. There's a bit of mace that I definitely don't care for. If I scrap enough of these yet to have space. Nope, I gotta go and figure out that again if I care. Oh, gloves, I see you. Bloody but not ancestral. That went alright. Mystery box is over there, but we're still not ready for it yet. Kill streak not super high. Blink for a second and it's reset time. Gelatinous out here. Not bad. Did a little bit of work here. Well, that's alright. Where'd you even go? There you are. There is a problem. There you are. The tank here that I was expecting here on Torment 4 there. You little menace. You are. Two more out here. Gotta get all those on the other side this early, but that's okay. Got a lot of cinders off of that and boss mats that I don't really care for as much because we have the bloody sigils everywhere, but sure, I'll still take it. I don't think these goblins are gonna be still around, but that's alright. Sure. At least we got a little taste of them. Heal me, consecration, heal me. Keep killing. No more kill streak. There were goblins down here at one point. But no more. Weapon box. I don't need. There's still fear I'll take though. I'm just gonna drive by and grab it. Right here. Left you go again. The heal back. Just don't get hit by a meteorite right now. I think we'll be fine. I can do the harvest at some point. There's a harbinger. You can realize it was there, but now it's not anymore. You, 202. Get rid of you. Lunatics, popping. 209. See how we're looking out here. 0 of 8. Wait for this. Lunatic, okay. That one's all right for us. Another. Point there. Got it. 218. Getting closer. This is the Wayward Soul. I hate escorting these things, but I'll do it anyway. So many bosses there. Where's that little ghost? Here it is. I can't even see the circle underneath my circle. That's excessive. Where's he coming? I don't even know what I just picked up, but I did pick it up anyway. I think I'm in the right spot. Yeah, he's just doing his little bear doing. I don't even know what kind of ghost it is underneath all this. It pulls back. Harbinger this. About that health. New pants are doing okay. All the extra little healing. What is he doing? That kind of stings. Next one. Here. Don't have enough lucky hate to Ahu, otherwise I would do this way. Now we spam. Occasionally things happen. Ghost still okay? think it is. Underneath there somewhere. Okay, 160. Wards. It's alright. Then your burrows. Waller. Be there. You're right. What are you doing? Good. Open up, take a look. Anything I wanted. I still have not picked up any Dawnfires at all. And that is not changing it. That's another Frostburn. Full damage ring. Nope. Gloves are primary resource. Always the way. And then there's this one. 25% increased chance for additional gold during kill streaks. I mean, maybe one could get that desperate. I don't know. I don't think so. It's a thing. There are experience gain ones. Hardly see them, but I don't know I'd be that desperate either. To get a little bit of a multiplier. Let's see here. Offering cinders. Let's see what else is around. Grab that a little bit. Living steel. And now what do we want? My enchanted mortars. This must go. Got it. Living steel right there. Good. Okay, that's looking swell. A little plague bear for you. I'll take it. Don't be caught in all that. I don't need to deal with it. 125, 61. Weapon box that I am currently unable to get. Hellborn coming. We kill these while we're hanging out. As well, extend the street. So where's the Hellborn at now? Is that you? There, it's coming. It's coming, like actual Hellborn now, and not the bugs. I did not care for that whole deal that much. Okay, that hurt, buddy. I was not expecting to get one-shot that badly, but that's probably on me anyway. Doing the rally right in front of his face. What part of that hurt so much? He's got reprisal, maybe? It was just that physical hurt that much. I didn't go for all diamonds this time. I do have my Arbor on you. Yeah, just farm it for a little bit more. A little bit more. Painful. Don't know. I honestly don't. Reprisal, maybe. There was something on that maggot the other day that also really hurt. Weird. Similarly, so it might be. It might be. I'll pull a list of exactly what every affix does by the numbers. I don't know. Gilded definitely didn't do all that much for it. I would imagine that's just the extra gold. Nothing else to it. Back to business. Hellborn hurt. Gold. I can't pick up this though. What gold do I have right now? 376 million. I can compare to what we end up with in live, but I haven't done nearly as many like bosses. And these bosses aren't giving me. They don't give any Belials, do they? They don't, actually. I don't know how I feel about that. No Belials off the bloodied bosses. Either that or my luck on that is really... No, they don't. They don't have the little timer after you open up the box. You just drop the things and that's it for a sigil. You get one kill. Got a Stender. That's all we working with. Not much to kill, apparently. The goblins were here at some point. Distracting. Here, hit this. Barely survived there. The kill streak barely survived. So many goblin trails. Were those the gelatinous ones or something else? No, I guess they were the gelatinous ones. I didn't realize those drop the gold there too like that. 46. Let's go to the other side. So I'm looking a little dry anyway. Jump, jump, jump. Now, how are we looking here? Look at these. Well, the gold like avarice gets gold does that too. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Yeah. Crusher. This one doing. I got that fielded berserker demonic chain. So the demonic chains, I guess if I walk in them, they hurt. Something like that. I don't see this one very often. Get rid of the shaman. Nobody to chain to, some no more chains for you. There you go. Doing the altar. Check that out. And our right side. Sway. Okay, this one's a little bit of gold here. We'll take those. That's fine. And our ring. Cinders. Seaside descent. I got no space. That's another beast in the eyes. I do like that boss. Maybe I'll toss out this for that instead. Give me. There you go. Are they running? Is that. They're doing the reprisal. Reprisal, the retribution shield. There, thorns. There, got 161. There's a blood, I'll take it. And the Mott Rune. I got hearts on me. I'll go ahead and do that. I got 2, I got 1. We go again. It's interesting seeing the Thorns builds get some love now. They actually get their passive stack bonuses and things going according to the notes. It's very nice. Got some cinders. Here we go. As soon as I toss those out, do they? The blue ones, right? Yeah. 15 cinders. Where's my pet to do? There they go. There they are. Armor and spiral. Got it here. Fear whispers awaits my grand favor. Cinder for you and you. All of you. For that. Let's grab that helm. Got some larder things. And Nydia, of course, I'll grow angry. Drop a Thal. Shield. And then we got another blood. Got 2 other people here. What are they running? They bow. That's nighttime when we saw earlier in the Bellatrix is the rogue from before. Actually playing together. I mean, it is a PTR, so the instances are very limited. And the company's sigils. I'm gonna dump every sigil I have into my storage and pick up all these, I guess. It could be done. Am I gonna do the thing or is it up to me? Go ahead and do this. Just take that heart while I'm at it as well. Alright. Here we go again. So many sigils. Oh, wait, there's more. There's so many that are gonna start despawning, I think. It's that bad out here right now. Okay. A little bit of all that. Work for me. Over here. More of you. That's for us. Grab another set of cinders. How's our cinder count? 378. So somewhere there is a mystery box. I need to go get the whisper box too. Our mystery box is left that away. Fetch, please. Love it. And for you, let's take this. Give me another, and I do not want to get hit by that. There's a blood 20. Let's go get the box. 162. I don't know who that thing was trying to pull, but they did not get me. Almost everybody that did thy world boss is the same people that are there. Like 3 of them I recognize every name. Always in the PTR when it feels like the instances make sense. One-handed weapons, leg guards, gauntlets. Let's go one-handed weapons and see where you can. The desirable there. Which direction am I going? We'll go. Do strength there. What else do we have? One's got lucky hit chance for kill streak here. Interesting. Increased chance for additional salvage materials in your kill streaks. I don't know in what world I care about that. I guess really early in the game we could pretend, but even then maybe not. We all know how it ends up pretty quickly. And so rebalanced like a lot. Nice. Damage reduction shield. I like those. For 5 pants. Like my potion capacity, that's okay too. Everything else we can get rid of unless the amulet has something good. It doesn't. What else is about? Okay, so you're going to storage, you're going to storage. Check the amulets. Best offense. Okay. Actually, okay, I'll put that in there for now. Throw that away. And that puts us at now. What do we want to do? I'm back out here. Now we're back. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to put my sigils away so I could pick up new ones. Harbor. Try this again. Well, let's try it again. Did I have a streak affix that increase the sigil? Don't do it, game. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I saw it on the patch notes, so they're not that wild and crazy on us so far that I know of. Open the one-handed weapons box. Shield, sword, shields. Take you. Damage reduction again. Nice. We'll hoard on that front for now. Why not? Throw that in there. Toss this out again. I get into the sigils. Every time there's something else shiny, like, oh no. I can't help it. Try this again. Kill you. All of you, go away. Like, oh yeah, I did my box. That must be it. Like, nope, that's not it. He's trying to throw at me. Time to go. Well, it was time to do something else before I went, but it's fine. This is fine. Go ahead and do this again. So now we needed these into this spot. For now, let's throw all of them in there. Not worry about it. I'll pick up everything that's over there in the Helltide so we can try and get some winners. I get to see a treasure breach on these bloodies. I don't even know it exists or not. Give me all of that. Here and here and here. All of you. Pretty good mix of everything. I'll take the compasses back while I'm at it. Why not? There we are. Alright, 440 and change. Let's go mystery box down below. See what that one fares for me. Got a lot of ice there, friend. I see you. This was time being rude. Very rude. Outside profits. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Felt that. Still living though. 469. Okay. What do we have here? A little bit of that to eliminate. Yes, we do. Crystals. Fire chance. Okay, give me that one again. 49. Another. By me. Oh, what's this? Little GA pants, and they're bloodied. Asking for it to have potion capacity was too much. Too bad. Now we need another box to open. We are. Whoops, stop it. Rude chest armors. Give her you again. That 329 is not going to survive. Give me some value for opening this for the kill streak, but nope, not allowed. Rings, pants. Our GAs here. We got movement speed on these. I don't want those. Dodge chance, healing receive pants. Nope. Fire resistance ring. Duds all around. What's that over there? Right now. Street. I'll pick up that. I got space. What was this? Yeah, I got the mystery box of sides. This one, I think, is the jar soul. Give me more to kill. I'll do it. 66. Touch of the shock lance right there. Got it. Here for you. And here, Harbinger, Painful Hearts, 152 here. Sure. This one's okay. Give that allergy for. That helps. Don't get hit by it. Or caught by it. Right through the collection process. We got a worm here also giving me touch more of all that. There's a fear. Amulets. Fine. Grab this. Trader's Row. Now what else is here for me? Mission Aristocrat, not bad. Okay, so I think I need to kill and finish this. The sealed. I realized completely that I already did that, but that's alright. More forgotten souls than this, friends. I need more boxes, so we'll go weapon box on the left. Don't mind me. With you and you. Stop this. Fairy Field, Glacial Fissure. How rude. Fire Corruption. Eliminate it. Light weaponry is... Well, I can still open it, but it's not nearly as pretty as it was after getting hit by that. Fire just wrecking me that much. I see the reprisal again. I wonder if it's just that big a deal. It might be. I don't think I was that low health off the rallies there either. Because the Annihilators are definitely annihilating me. Now I can't afford the weapon box anymore. That stuff just hurts that much, I guess. Okay, let's not rally. How about that? Get out the way. Suppose it is that. That affix is that deadly. I'll just be over here, I guess. I grab my Galavine. Shame. Keep this open, this to stay over there. Oh, it's a Hellspire. I'll make up for lost time. Lost cinders. For the moment. Here it is. Dock Lance is a little dangerous. It hurt, alright. I don't even know what that one was. I think a Shock Lance laid on me, something else. So these are these guys. Again, like this whole quarter is just like, nope. You will not pass go. Splitter Corrupted Orbs. Still land the orbs, we're okay. But it's deal, I'll take it. That'll be alright. Lunatics. Grab a little potion here for you. Zoo. Our pants there, we can skip. Nothing to keep the kill streak alive with right now. Looks like somebody came through here and is killing. Thing leash back. Bellatrix up here. The dangers are open world and kill streaking. You know, just one person in front of you. The right distance is what you get. Alright. Pop in that one. Just grants a barrier. And why are they always hitting so hard? I have no idea. Here. But that's not what reprisal means. It should be doing something that, like, hits me back. Okay, 125. Get rid of these. It literally has like the reflector like icon off of it, but I mean barrier too, I guess. Lightning. Get rid of this. I don't think there's anything else on this that look that lethal. There. It could just be that because I have the barrier they're not dying fast enough. They actually get to me. Here we are. That one. Do his little poison deal. Rat's Lair. And 155 on East. That's alright, 160. Okay, for you, this. Warrior Captain. Give me another one of those. We got Forgotten Souls on that. Feels nice. Next set. Few pants here. Trying to find more potion capacity pants with a better combination of things. And what I have would be great. 117. We can do jewelry next. Maybe that again. Over here. Grab our spenders. Don't get too caught in all that. That hurt. Something to hit for life yet. There you go. Pop that one. A little potion. And our left side. That's you. More field. There's no space for things. Nope, I kept out again. Red Slayer. That's a fun one. We see the things that were pretty lethal back down here again. Maybe. We kill them for sure. Is it down here? Lower. Come on, these birds. Found spirits. We're climbing. Another thing that ruins any kill streak that we may have had, but we didn't really have a built up one, so it's fine. Get you. Get rid of these. And enough to get a weapon box. Let's go ahead and open up the armor over here. On the right, there's another leg guard that really likes throwing pants at me all of a sudden. Well, GA. He's something. Let's see what they gave me here. Max life for 5. Not bad. It has a potion capacity roll, but it's not a big one. Is there southeast? There you go. Another cinder. Don't know what hit me there, but that definitely hurt. A little bit of cold on the javelin throw spear deal, perhaps. Not resistance, nothing special. That's crowded. What's this one got? Physical resistance, despite that, taking decent damage. You here. Lightning's gone. Like this, we'll grab another Vigil of Headspace. I don't. 52, almost enough for next armor box. I see a weapon box down on south. I think we'll go down there. Life per 5, kind of nice. These pants have fate for a second. Spin. Go. One Paragon here. Yeah, one. For you. Teleport. Lever shift. Gilded. Dudes. Fancy gold. AoE. Fire enchant goes down. We'll take it. Grab those. Belfry and Olders. Nope. Fire enchant that way. Nice. There you go. 70. I don't need this right this second. Let's do that until we get more cinders. Break those down. Maybe there we go. I can break that one. Flip the grottos more real. We got a lot of those things to work through. I'm not that worried. Don't worry. What's the goblin here? And something hit me before I got to deal with that. Don't know what's on him. You can tell there he's got some sort of lightning. He's a heavy hitter. That's heavy hitter berserker. That would be painful, yeah. Heavy hitter berserker. Executioner too. So me rallying constantly those executioner types, not a good time. Not a good time. Definitely not a good time. So here's the goblin I wanted to kill. So we interrupted his portal. He isn't immune to me yet. There we go. Pop that one. Rolling through here. Fawn, what are you doing? What is Fawn doing now? Hopefully he's not like sleep banning people again. Okay, poison. Get our Arctic boar there. Yeah. Hello! Lunatics. 71. And the right side. Go ahead and do that. Are we looking? What are we up to? That one's okay. 73. I can do another one of these events, maybe. Lunatics. We're looking fine. Uh-huh. 0 out of 8. Boots and helms. Boots and helms. Over there. That one works out. Mortars. Alright, helm. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait for that. 94. Grab that one and that one. Take this. There you go. Sealed archives. We'll take another sigil, maybe. Frozen's no problem. Give me that. Ballroom. 20 seconds. 74. Got it. For mage. And here. Shock lance. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There you are again. Pop it open. Now what do we need here with that? We'll take these things and we'll do inventory here. 2 minutes still left. Who's hitting me now? Thank you for prolonging the kill streak. Maybe I should let the kill streak expires. I don't think it does it when I'm in town properly. There you go. Time to go, it seems. Alright, inventory, what's up? I don't need physical resistance ring that badly. It does have 25% chance for gold. Eh. Not important. Thorin's helmet. I could hold on to these, I guess. Attack speed gloves, not the worst. Right, pants, nothing fancy. Okay, all of that we can get rid of. Yep, all this was scrap. With some deaths, unfortunately. Oh. Typical typical zeal experience. Get rid of that one too, and then was there anything I wanted to use right this second? Not a bad pair of pants. It's not a great pair of pants. I think I had another pair of boots I was interested in. Yeah, we had these. I don't know if I had the means to do everything I want to do with them though. Now we needed the arbiter duration on this. That's down here. 37. 43. Burned a lot of my forgottens that I put all that work into just to get a really bad roll. A few restos. 31. Yeah. Still not great. Definitely still not great. 34. And one more. 32. That was a little too greedy, let's be honest. Did not need to burn all that. Let's get rid of the fire resistance of the dodge chance. We go dodge chance. After that, get faith per second. Cool. And then we can do this. For the arbiter duration, we got like the Zephyr. The big columns reduce. Yeah, we can do that later. But for now, let's throw this back in there. Working on it. We got a point to put in here. There we go. Okay. What are we doing out here? Bond logging in. Go back to doing the Hell Tide. There's only a few minutes left on it. Or we can try and see. I want to see what. Oh, actually, I'm probably dying a little bit more than I wanted to because I didn't rebuff. I do want more of this. So, let's go ahead and do 4 of these. We can do. Right now, I guess we're doing 3 here and 2 there. Running off, but does it still work? If I ran off like that, does it still make that? I have 1, so no, it doesn't. Third range where it's like, no, 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 that's not gonna work. There we go. I got 2 of these, I can make more here. I'll make all 3. Back to functionality. Wait for Fawn to come back before I hit the well again. And I'm gonna see if I can kill one of the lower bosses. That one's more favor, but I have a feeling that one's gonna be like pain. I'm gonna try Grig here. See what that damage looks like. Throw fine. One of the purify rings. Like, here, give me another 55% damage. That probably would feel alright. What are we doing here now? I haven't put the new boots on it. They're still even. Alright. Lumberjack logging on. See how it goes. Where's she running off to? There goes nothing. Standard World Tier 4 boss. Definitely still painful for her, and the damage is not huge. Now we know. Where else have we glyphs? We don't have glyphs done yet. That's where she's missing Torment 4 bossing damage for sure. So much pit. Since I don't want to do that right now, let's go try see what the Torment 2 bosses look like. With this. We'll do not Butcher, Duriel. Well, the Butcher will be there, so I guess that counts too. This is like equivalent to a 3. I have only 2 glyphs in these sockets, and then the 2 glyphs that I do have are not like great. Got turf for extra damage reduction, just in case. And then Challenger, who was the first one that I had. Other ones aren't even in there yet. They are 15 though, so then get to the Paragons and do it. We're doing it without Marak, so grind. Grab the altar. Hopefully should be fine. Maybe we'll be able to go 3 by the looks of it. Let's kill Duriel first before we judge it by the Butcher situation only. A little bit, it takes a little bit more than I'd like. But yeah, it's alright. 2 raid bosses on the normal ones for their normal lair keys. 3, it would be terrible. What are you giving me? Amulet with the blood on it. Here's an X. I gotta heal the Butcher at the end. How extra of him. Giving me runes. Don't seem to like to do that. Let's go do Beast in the Ice now. Hope we don't have to do too many mechanics or here. Lord knows I'm lazy about the wind. There's Fawn. Alright. Let's do that. So. Butcher, Butcher, Butcher. We should both get rewards for this, I would think. It means that everybody's sharing their sigils. Oh look, rotations again. I'm coming. He's running the new uniques that I haven't seen much of yet. Potions, got him. Helm here. Hey, where did you come from? I didn't even see the portal. Just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, there is a Belial off of these. They do appear. First one since we've done any of these. Well, the more you know. We can get Belial. Will he drop a sigil? A bloody sigil or just drop a normal husk? What is he doing? I'm curious. Yeah, he drops normal husks. Strange. Very strange. Alright, next one of these. Let's go Malignant Burrow. We're going Varshan. And Fawn's like, where are we? What are we doing here? He shows up to make it more difficult. He might drop whatever his fresh meat currency, whatever it is that we get from salvaging these sigils does. I don't know. But right now we don't have whatever vendor is for that, so we don't know. Okay, here we are. That's one of the new clan members saying hello. for Fawn. These are 1-to-1. I don't even say howdy. Just something that's in the channel, so I started saying it like, oh no. I think I'm a natural howdier and this can't be farther from the truth. Common. Fawn. These are 1 kill each for drops. Thank you. There's Fawn. Let's go. Yeah, we don't have the clan roster here. I think they can still see that we're online, but it isn't clear that we're on the PTR for them. The power of howdy compels you. Careful about the lightning. And take the ring. Got the butcher. Next one. We're going Grig. Such a weird deal. Here we are. To the right. Which doesn't show up until you hit the altar. At least that much is nice. There's Fawn. Let's go. Got lit up just by that. Doesn't take much for that little guy. Oops. Also, they're replaced by sigils now. The bloodied bosses with the butcher and the extra effects and everything. Yeah, they have sigils and they give us 1 kill and they don't have keys. There you go. Give me all of this. And he's fresh meeting me again. Shiny. I got an inventory before we hit the next one. It's a weird deal, but it kind of works. So, life on hits. GA. Not fun. At least I only drop the bloodied ones from these bosses. Guess that's deliberate. Here's one of the new uniques. What does it do? Moving grants ferocity, and maximum ferocity increased by 2. Ferocity also increases movement speed by 5% per stack up to 8. Movement speed off ferocity? Just want to be speedy. It's an axe, though. Damage. Oh, it's damage to injured enemies. I guess it is the worst, obviously, not something I usually use. There, and everything else is stuff we know. Cane Gorgers. It's. Alright, next one is Urivar. Butters. I've known somebody named Butters. Another game. I've known of Papers. We've known of Waters. These kind of things. Maybe there wasn't S there. Stuff like this. These are strange, unexpected, mundane names. Alright, up we go. Didn't even catch that he was banned for like a few seconds. Good times. Good times. The classic pod misclick. It's actually really easy to do in this game and this Twitch interface. Really easy to do. I just slide over to the right and it's like I could do all sorts of nonsense. I guess there's an unban on the I've never even seen it. You drag left, it unbans people. We know. Like, to the right, bad. To the left, okay. He has hooves, it isn't fair. Get out of here, Urivar. No fear shenanigans, please. Butcher came back. Lunatics. Where is he at? No, I gotta go through the motions. Gotta do the things. And on the right. There you go again. Bond's using some of the new uniques. I don't know which ones he's using and how. I have no idea what his build is, how it looks. Ouch. Oh, that hurt. I'm just swinging. Did he get it with the spears or something? I'm not sure. Butcher is covered. The butcher's covered. Does Fawn have any damage at all? I'm gonna go with no. No, he does not. No, it's up to me. Let me back in. You are being a little extra. It's a roster of weirdness, I can tell. Arbiter, there we go. Stay out of trouble is asking for a lot. There's the fears on him. Like, he dies really quickly and a lot of like tantruming at the end where you don't one-shot him. He does have some mechanics that are a little painful. And then there's the butcher. He has to drag it out. CA's there either. Okay. Next is a Zir. Okie dokie. Where are we all to? On to the right. We'll roll right up. Halfway through 164 on Paragon. And we're 17 hours in on this character. Wait for the deer here. No ancestrals. So like Torment 2 with the Bloodied, so it's about 3. Or be a little bit more opportunities, but that's okay. Let's go. Oh, mind it. Got it. Mature. Now we gotta deal with beer. No wing gust, please. Get out the way. Blood stickers everywhere. Those melt nicely. There goes Zir. Butcher died with him. Convenient. And a pair of those advanced boots, is it? Or no? Yin's Blessing. Lucky hit chance per kill streak tier is it GA. It's interesting that those can hit the ancestral at GA. Oh, Fawn's dropping stuff. Wonderful. Next one is another Valor Sean. Here we are again. What are we doing? All the way up this way. Malignant altar. And our potions will take it. Get rid of that. That one dies. There's Marshall. And our gloves. You're finally gonna give me Dawnfires, or are these another? Oh, Dawnfires. Righteousness GA. They did buff the range on the chance for the Holy Light aura to get doubles. Much nicer. Here's a Belial. Don't understand the timing on the Belial as well without the box countdown, but okay, he's here. Where'd he go? Here. Dropping odds and ends. Fight and the butcher in the middle. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, Vicarious Husk. Take it. Bonfire the butcher didn't realize it. Well, it's tanky enough not to care, but the damage isn't there. Alright, next one is another Zir. Finally have some Dawnfires, so I want to play with those. Took a bit, but we got there. Alright. Bone Thralls, nothing. There you go. The sigil over there should have picked it up. I can come back for if I remember. We kill him first. Got more of these in storage too, just gotta go pull them. Make the butcher. Easier too. Okay, so we get that. And some of his buddies don't stand in their wings on this torment. Pawn doesn't care if he's in the wings or not. What does he have on him? Got his shroud and all that sort of thing. Doesn't have all his sockets in though. See how we're doing over here. Grab flails and shield. Clear this. I don't know why this dude is telling me to talk on mic. My dude, I stream non-stop. What are we up to here? Clear these out. We go and get rid of this. What are you trading with me, Fawn? I need to go inventory, I think, first. And then I'm gonna pull more of my sigils. I think they're in storage. Alright. See how we're doing over here. Why is this guy asking to talk on mic if I also am? I'm actually in the villain Discord right now. If he's actually in the Discord, he would know that. I don't know. People are weird. Okay, so what are we up to? Go ahead and get rid of that. And we'll toss all this away. We'll grab our other things here now as well. If I got space for them, I have space for some. I'm just gonna trade out the other sigils for these. Quite the collection we got going on. One of them is favor. At least the one. Alright. All good. Let's go put the dawn fires away in case I want them later. And I don't have too many legendaries here too. Let's put those in there. Our whole little collection. And we'll hit the next one of those. Alright. I think they're on our clan roster. We can't check right here. They're one of the new guys. You can tell them to go join the Discord and send the information on the clan message. You just work Saturdays here. Right, Harbingers next. Into the next fight. Try to go up higher until Fawn's damage is sorted. I don't know about that, and I know I'm still squishy here, so I'm gonna stick with the two. Okay. What we're doing this way. Mercenaries on standby. Return when you leave the party. Thanks, I know. You would need to go to town, which means you're not doing bosses for a bit. I mean, that's fine. I could solo these. That's why I'm on this tier. It's alright with what we got currently. I need to run the pit a bunch of times if I want to really have this do bossing damage. Those missing glyphs are noticeable. Ouch. Shadow damage, kind of painful. I got Fawn there too. He actually hurts. I killed Duriel this torment, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know if I killed this one on it. We go again. But that was like really fast kill. How much was that? Our rallied myself versus not though. We'll see. Yeah. I was probably rallying and attacking before I could get things to get my health returned. I dealed myself to death, this is what I want to say. I gotta do the Akarat by the looks of it. They're coming through. He's easy to kill though, it's alright. Alright, pop this one. Yeah, alright, go ahead. Four. That. Let's take this one out. And now I can get that one on that right side. Final little things coming here for me. Ooh, I missed that shot. And that one did not miss me. Harbinger, danger, danger. Okay, over here on the right side. Let's go. Schmears. You're here, grab the potions. And what are we doing now? Stay out of that. Pull this way. Infernal protection. There we go, that's much cleaner. Give me. What is up with all of them and the ancestral boots? These are flicker steps. Not a great roll on the bottom though, unfortunately. Next one. Whose favor? Like Marshawn is favor now. I just done him a little bit ago, apparently. Back of Vengeance with some whisper caches. Well, whispers. See how we're doing. You can toss him another one if you want, but that one is what everyone uses and it's verified, and usually if somebody doesn't do like cap sensitive, just generate another one-time use one and toss it to him. And when they input that one, it usually fixes their mistake. This one. Butcher, grab the potions. How we do. Pop that one. Yeah. I got 165. Progress on the bosses. Those aren't rockin' ancestrals. Double portal. Alright, who's next? Facial fissure. Do the beast in the ice. So far, just doing these kind of like lower tier torments. Bloodied sigils. We picked up a starless, so we have one mythic to our name. Which we are not using currently because we are playing a build that doesn't use resource in that kind of way consistently enough. But in normal circumstances, like there are builds we definitely could I could actually be running that. Blast Shield Retribution. It seems to be pretty popular and upcoming with the passive fix. Natural Alive has been alright. The cold get me? I think so. Oh, I think so. How much health do we have right now? 4.5k. Yeah, that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Missing this a lot. I have not picked up a two-handed sword since we've been looking for one to try it with a little bit more sustain. We put the Starless on that build too. They had it, but I don't have it yet. Get out the way. Being a little tanky right now. The Arbiter is down because of dying, that's why. So it's like he should be taking a lot more damage at the moment, and that's why. I also lose resistance when that Arbiter isn't up, so very dangerous off cooldown. We'll hold it for now. Actually, you know what? I can pop it. Hello! They got 7 streams. Street the Chaos. How are you? Let's go again. I'm hopefully a little cleaner than the last. Now we got damage. Oh, I have damage again. Eat that evade. I'm well. Over here. Get out of this. Not bad. I'll take that gold. Pants, rings, pincushion dolls, shields, gloves, and rings. Got it. Good. And I'll do this. 2 more until I can finally get another glyph. It's been ages. Next one up, we got Harbinger again. It would be the tough one. Alright, Re-Arbiter. See how we fare. Up we go. Northeast and climbing. Hollow Slayers, close to completion. I don't know why when you copy your account the achievements don't go over. Such a weird random thing. I maybe should have talked to a healer before I did this. Fine, the Butcher will provide. He's pretty good for that, actually. Careful about rallying before I can actually hit stuff for the health return. Well, it got me the first time we fought this one. Almost beat the portal. Aha, I did. Better. A shield. Not the kind I want though. Okay, the red's on. That's the Juggernaut core skill. Let's go one more. We're going Zir this round. On the move again. What do we want here? Our left. Pop that one. Up we go. That gifted sub. Appreciate that. Let's go. Alright. Get those out. The Lord's here. Right now I got two glyphs on this, mostly unleveled, and they're turf and challenger. We are Paragon 165 and on Deal. It's a little different out here. It's supposed to on live. So. I should fail 48%. It's slightly better on the aspect front. Increase chance for additional gold during kill streaks. Well, that's enough for me to really be changing it for now. I'll hold on to it just because I don't have a GA one. Cathedral Song, I mean, it's fun, but it's not a great one. Let's go inventory these and we'll come back. Here we go again. Well, let's do this. Okay, scrap the lot. Hold on to the randomness I picked up. I don't know when this one popped in, but it is an increased experience from kill streaks. This is neat, 15%. If you had a lot of hunger ones and stacked them on top of each other, that'd be value. Just the one I have right now is way cooler for damage type stuff. I mean, it's not the worst. I guess we got the life for 5 seconds. It's pretty cozy for something that we're constantly draining ourselves. I could consider it. Just right now, I don't have a lot of math, so it's spare to be worried about it that much. See if I can get a different sword. So far, not so much. Not great. It's not the worst. I could try. See how we do. We even switch to Starless in this spot instead of this one. Although, actually, that's really pretty good. Looking at it. I don't know, on the fence, but I have an option now if I wanted to try it a different way. I'm really worried about survivability. I am okay. For the most part, just like the boss situation right now is not nominal. That's kind of where we're at. Our glacial fissure, so we're going Beast in the Ice over here. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're ready to roll. Yep. Here we are. And I've got incense and everything like that. I can stay in the pit for a little bit, I suppose, and try and get this situation better. We almost have enough to throw in the Imbiber, or whichever one I want. I guess I would do Imbiber next. That's one of the good spots where I can put in one of the other ones that buff nodes around it, but I think I cared much about the one I chose there to paste the glyph on. Wait. These were favor? Nope. Let's go Varshan. I still have those Dawn Fires now. I can mess with that too. We have Oridon still in fashion. I didn't see anything that suggested it wasn't going to be. It's less sitting around in AFK, we can hope. So how does Oridon feel without the Perdition? I don't know. Never been in that position where I wanted to play it without it. Got a really early Perdition in the live season. Like day 2? Maybe 3? At the latest. Guard of Agony, pants, gloves, mace, sword. And those aren't that great. Zir. Now, where are we gonna be? Okay, north we go. Bloodied altar. Let's go. For these. That look pretty clean. Love it. See what else we got? Got Amulet, GA. That's okay from now on. That's gonna be one of those Sanctuses, right? Yeah. I was running like proper weakness, I guess, but it's a pretty low roll there too. Next one is we'll go Duriel. Can't hit the same one back to back. It's very silly, but that's where we're at. It seems to be a limitation that's throughout the game. Maybe the same thing for, say, that evade did not go through like I thought it would. Let's say Nightmare Dungeons. Can't hit the same one, the same map back to back. Be a nice thing for them to fix because it is a little annoying. Go. You don't run into it that often with Nightmare Dungeons, but on these, you definitely do notice it's the thing. It's also the same thing that probably gives you issues when you go into the pit and somebody's in there when they accept and you get a different instance. Wow, alright, that hurt. Go around the wrong corner contemplating a technical thing for 1 second, that's what you get. So that one has the nastiest slap. The sound is super sus. It is. It is. Now PTR World Boss in 31 minutes for those of you on live. Go. Not get hit by that this time. That's a great plan. Get my Arbiter back. And you should be okay. Don't hit me like that, bro. He's gonna try and eat me. I don't know why my evade isn't actually evading. It's very bizarre. There you go. It's like body blocked so hard on Duriel, like the exact angle. It's just not gonna happen. It's strange. He almost never gets to hit a mechanic. Good, because I hate it. I hate it. Three-handed mace, not what I'm looking for. Let's get rid of my butcher. Boom. And our set there, not a single GA to be had. Kill streaks. What was that one? Gain berserking for 6 seconds on a non-berserking character. I like this with the blood explosions. Haven't got anything good enough to be like, yeah, I'll put that in there and see it. But and I got a collection out here. Every 10 kills. Does it only happen on weapons? Or can you get those on other things and get like separate blood explosions? I don't know how they stack. If they do stack. Hey, welcome in, Raiders! I'm Fame, currently playing some PTR Paladin for the upcoming season 12 thing for D4. How was the stream? The pan, good to see everybody. What are you guys up to these days? Tell me all about it, how the stream go. D4, but of course, how you guys been doing the PTR thing too? How's it going? I want to hit Zir again. So far, my PTR experience, I have just only played from Ground Zero, Fresh Paladin, all the way up. And go all the way up to Torment 4. Bosses, of course, right now aren't that fast on my little Zeal, but she's taking along. Talk to Marak at all. Greg is the metal spasm clerk. Yes, he is the metal spasm. Howdy, howdy. Alright, I'm doing well. I'm here just chilling. Still streaking as we do. Alright, here's our boy Zir. And I don't want to get wing slash and everything else is a-okay. Blood pool, not my favorite thing either, but usually doesn't get the gold up in here anyway. Butcher, please. We always say that they always want to one-up whatever they do with the butcher and trying to make him like proper scary. I don't think he's there yet. But damn, he sure is trying. Another red sermon. In a world without sanctification, I guess I don't care about the duplicate nearly as much. It's a little strange. So used to like, yeah, just give me all of that. No, not so much. Andariel is next. I've not done a lot of Andariel today for some reason. All these sigils rain from the sky, but not for her much. Alright. Yes, no chest to open on these bloodied sigils for the bosses. You have the sigil, you kill it, the gear and things drop right from their bodies. And then you hit another sigil, you go next. It's Quan! How you doing? Looking cozy. Alright. See how our Andariel's doing. Seems fine. I don't want to stand in that stuff in the middle. Butcher got me a little bit too ramped up to be dealing with me. He's back again. Guard seal, dazzling light. I guess inventory's full. Yield. And he is the burning drama queen. Absolutely. Did they shorten her tantrum? I don't think we could really tell on that one. Maybe they did. Hey, how you doing? Maybe they did, actually. Because I didn't notice her too much, but there was a lot going on post her death. Wouldn't mind a good Light's Rebuke. Got that Divine Lance. Build everybody loves, apparently. Constantly being asked how to build for it. It's like, no. But, to be fair, most people prefer the Zealot version. The Mobalytics is a fine one. Gaping Crevice, another Duriel. Into this we go. Yeah, right? It looked like maybe we've whined enough and a Dariel can't whine as much anymore at us. Now I feel like I need to go kill her again in a moment just to see if maybe they did do that. It only took suffering through her for basically an entire season in 11 on live before they're like, you know what, maybe we should do something about that. Let them not have to deal with her as much. But it could have also just because she doesn't have a box, so we don't even think about it. Alright. Sigils make these one-time runs rather than repeatable. They can get rid of the altar as well. Yeah, well, the altar is when you start the first one, so if you're like waiting on your party to come in, it's okay. The altar still has a place, I think. Because, like, Fawn, for instance, he loves to be late about everything, but I don't want to waste the sigil and not let him get some drops. So, I wait at the altar and he can get over here whenever he gets over here. Not another one. Get out of here with that. Did I have another? Yeah, I have another Hangsman. Let's see how much Andariel flails around and how much we have to wait on her, if at all, before she drops stuff. Since we kind of noticed, like, maybe she was a little bit truncated, finally. I can't do that one, that's alright. That's alright. Go this away. There's Swan again. Can't hit her yet, don't out-rally myself. We are going. For sure. Waiting of anguish. He's not dead yet. We're gonna go in to hit her statues. Oh, I'm in a bad arbiter. I don't know how that happened where I got stuck with that one. I'd like to go through all this way. I'll give it some time. Alright, why does she drop stuff? I don't know, she's still doing all that. I think it is still pretty decently long, but it doesn't feel as bad. They're not waiting for her to spawn boxes. Nothing I like there. And so go for Irivar. Let's see what Fawn ended up making himself. He said he was fixing his build. What is he now? He's got sword and board, pretty typical. Fair enough. Go this way. Knock knock. Irivar's the one when I'm lazy. Alright, standard stuff, nothing shiny. Well, it's Paladin. Everything is shiny, and the standard stuff kills plenty. So, it doesn't have to be without Arbiter pain. You not die. There you go. Feels more sturdy than he should. Oh, I also have Fawn in here now, so he's at double health. Fire is a little bit different. Fawn went down. Don't stand there. Not quite ripe yet. Not what it seems. He's not quite ripe yet. Get rid of Urivar that way. We'll go ahead and get Fawn out. The butcher just staring at me now? What? You stop attacking? Okay, now he's attacking. Don't know what that was. It's like he just saw me reviving Fawn and he's like, okay, I'll give you a second. Or you can get the other meat back up first, and then we'll fight. Is the butcher honorable? Maybe. Soul brand. We don't need this. That butcher stared out. Oh no. What a weirdo. Imagine wearing a set of gear so I can get another set of gear that helps me get the same set of gear. Because most of the hunger items that come up are just that. I do think the experience and the gold are both included, so that's cool, but it's pretty odd. You know, if the buffs were bigger and better, then I guess maybe people would do it. But right now, I'm not so inclined. Like here, the hunger increased experience. It's, I guess, interesting. It could be something. We'll level that much faster and sweat it out. Glacial fissure, beast in the ice. The meat is not fresh. Yeah, when you salvage one of these, it gives you fresh meat. Used to gamble for bloodied items. Right now we don't have that NPC to actually use it, but you can tell that that's what it's for. That's what's up. So if we like certain, I guess, bloodied items, it'll be easier to get our hands on something once we can do that. But for now, it's a little annoying to do it. I guess Marak will give me some if I wanted it. But it'll be done somehow, according to what that suggests there. Placeholder. They don't have the icon in the PTR yet. Do that a lot throughout when we do PTRs, and sometimes even in like the main game, somehow an item that kind of slipped through the cracks that shouldn't be out, or even like some of the Paladin stuff. Maybe still had placeholder for a while. Yeah. Barriered for life. How rude. There you go. All right. What is fawn running? What is fawn running? I gotta investigate. Inquiring minds need to know. What else is a lot of missing stuff. I assume he's got those sockets, just hasn't updated. Right here. Up in this one. Frosty's asking how to do Discord, I guess. I can't help them right now while I'm streaming, but Fawn might be able to do that. I don't think we have any of the other officers on live currently. Yeah, you're trying to fix it. And then do this. And our next ones, we're gonna pull these. Got quite the collection. This is how my inventory is gonna end up in the live season. I hope the boss mats, the boss sigils stack, because they're identical to each other across the different like matching spots. Like the ancient seed over here is the same as the ancient seed over here, wherever it is. So it should be better, I think. We're time. Let's go do Duriel. Oh, Frosty, Holy Diver's trying to get into the Discord, I believe, and both of the addresses aren't working for them. Trying to explain that it's cap sensitive. Other than that, I don't know what the issue is. Here. Alrighty. Let's go. There's hope you're not trading the meat for sigils. It says bloodied items, so it should be the items with the extra affix. Which is pretty good, because it's not easy to get exactly the ones I want just off drops by the looks of it right now. And so it sounds like they're like ovals, kinda. Here. I don't know why they keep talking to me unless they're in here in this chat. So if that's the case, like right now, I can't help you with that particular tech health issue. And I do not use the other voice chat in game because I'm already technically using 2 at a time. Grab the potion. Like this. Grab all of that. Thanks, Mac. Yeah. Roll that. Grab these. Where did Duriel go? He actually went down here. I didn't realize it. Maybe. Oh, he went next phase. I'm like, wait, what is this mystical thing that is happening? It's like, oh yeah, he's next phase. Rolling through. Give me the potion. I get the next pay. That one goes down. Got it. Where is our boy? There he is. Don't work for that one. Cool. sword. Portals always coming at the end, dragging it out. Alright, we got that. It's looted by reflex. I didn't even know what I did. It's fine. Let's go Greg next. I actually don't mind these like popping from place to place. The only thing is if you're really targeting something really hard, if it doesn't let you just repeat the one you actually want, it's kind of annoying. After a while. Here. The Rascal Gamers always a gamey. North. Unfortunately, that's a thing for Mac. It's like he'll say something is completely benign, didn't mean it by any harsh way, and then some people will take it like it's the end of the world, and it's just like it's not that big a deal. It's all right. Like why we think like the sky is falling? It's like I don't know. Some people I can't with it. But it is definitely a thing. Yeah, text is tone deaf. It's like people just like read one word and they automatically don't know. It's like no, it wasn't like that. Nothing you can say. It's like if it gets to them, it's like I get it. I'm sure it wasn't like that. Oh well. Right then. How we doing? We got Malignant Bro. Next Marshawn. Finally, I get another glyph. They do exist. We'll go in Viber because it's fancy. Yeah, trying to help Frosty out. I mean, the dude's taking the initiative trying to figure it out, so that's like one step more than a lot of people do. So hopefully we can help him. Okay. Out here to the north. Got my Arbiter? Yes, I do. Let's hit it. Flames over there in the doorway. He doesn't actually be in the actual room. I think the drops still happen. It'll be fine. There you go. Use all your potions so we can get in Viber Belly, but I don't have all the points put into it yet, so we're working on that next. There we are. I'm not absolutely sure what kind of Paladin fought is. I keep trying to check and those butchers always jumping me. Can't get a moment's reprieve here. So he's got... Oh, Brandish on the bar. I have a feeling it's not Brandish. Alright, we're good? We're good. Let's do next one. You can see we'll go beer here. Let's go. Farming the butcher would be funny. I don't know if they'll put like the meat on him or not. Maybe the way that he keeps coming is probably best they don't, but it's funny. I don't know. Maybe it's not outside of our own possibility. It'd be alright. It's like not that much. I don't know what the rates are. We don't see that part yet. Which, and look at how things usually are when we don't see it in the PTR to be tested out and know. I'm always a little concerned. You just never know what you're gonna get. Like, we could end up with an entire map full of sigils that don't stack. But, you know, they would never do that. Let's grab our amulet and do passives. They are... Nope, no passives. Yeah, I know, it is very, very strange, but yeah, it is cap sensitive. And through in that situation so many times in Discord, I don't know why Discord in particular, it's gotta be like that, but it is so many Zeers. I don't need this. Zero bar. I guess in some worlds you end up with only one kind of sigil. That's super annoying. Alright, let's go. Well, they first said that the link is expired. That is probably weird, like spacing caps lock, that kind of deal, which usually just give them another address. And if they're having an issue the next one, I would give them another address, see if third time's the charm, and if that is not enough for them, there's also the wild possibility Yeah, there's the wild possibility that is also when someone is IP banned from a server, why they can't get in. Like sometimes there are a few cases when someone is so wild, they might do that. They might do that. And if that's the case, well, that's not our problem. That was this. We shouldn't have that issue, but every now and then it happens. It happens. Grab that one. And if they're already in, it should just link them right over to the Discord that they're already in. I have no idea. Let's see you. Got a Verithiel, 140. Basic skills. I should hold on to this just in case I need it for something, because I know what a pain it is to get like a decent one of those. So I'll be alright. Not the best, but it's serviceable. And every time I say that when I'm on the PTR, it's like I could just talk to Marag, but that for now we're not doing that. We don't count it. Okay, inside Adventurer's Helm, Ages, 4 skills, 1 additional hits from Zealot Oath, deal 200% increased damage. That is a nice aspect. Is that gonna be upgrade for me? No, I already have it. What? Yes, maybe it just looks huge because there's a lot of two-handed weapon, which means that that's probably the one I would like if I had, or do choose to use the other sword. Here, we'll get rid of this one. And then we'll throw Shard of Erethiel back in there. So, here's Harbinger's Den. This is the one that kinda gets me on the rev up. I think I can hit it, and I can't. I rally too much. I die. Let's not do that. That's an edgelord looking chick. I realize she looks a lot like my Necro, my human Necro in Guild Wars 2 often look like. Now I'm trying to remember, does she still look like that at this point? I have no... Actually, no, it wasn't my Necro. That's my Guardian's look. It was for a long time. For a long time. Very much like that. I was trying to think, like, wait, don't I even have a human Necro? I was like, I don't... I do in that game. I don't play that much. It's like, I play mostly heavies in Guild Wars 2, so it was a Guardian, the staff Guardian, so that's why I thought in my mind I see her and I thought that was a Necro. Like, no, that's my Guardian. That's Guardian. She does not look like that anymore, though. She is like a bright neon green haired Barbie doll kind of look right now. Like the opposite of this. I don't play her all that much most of the time with Revenant. My Revenant looks like that too, though, actually. Now I might be thinking about anyway. The purple hairs on the Guardian and like green hairs on the Rev. That's each right. One of many. I have like how many characters on? I think it's like 40 characters or something on Guild Wars 2. It's hard to remember everybody. Different Frosty. Baby. Right here to the right. See, after you've done this so long and you've turned so many people, it's hard to tell people apart. So I don't blame you for getting confused. I have that moment all the time. Like technically right now on combined rosters for many years, we have had a steed and a stallion. They're both active and they've both been active for many years. And they don't cross paths much, but they did once, so that always was very confusing for newer people. Very confusing. There. This, yeah, if they can't get on through a direct link, that's because they're banned, and then we would have to like do a lot of digging to figure out that there are not many people who are banned on Villain Discord. Almost nobody. It's like you would have to do something pretty ridiculous or get auto banned. I don't think you can get auto banned in there. Like getting banned sometimes, maybe Fame Nation. Like there's a possibility of it. Getting banned in Villain. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can only recall like maybe 2 people ever banned from that server in over 10 years. Fuck, it's been there. Alright, so they're good. Yeah, they made it. So they're alright, they're not banned. Good news. They are not banned. Here's Akarat, this is the one with the prison. Go, stop it. It's like Villain's the kind of surfer where you could be our enemies in like a PvP setting, and then it'd be like, oh yeah, you can join, go for it. Well, you can try your hardest. I'm sure we don't mind. Like this, that's why it has all those different layers. You used to have more now, a little bit less. We don't do a lot of PvP type stuff. When we were doing survival games and MMORPG games, oh yeah, nobody was gonna be in any of the important channels anyway. Go. Stop it. You are. Stay out of it. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Didn't kill it on the first go. It's so close. We go again. I gotta repair, actually. Okay, here we are. They have to be able to get in there first. Okay, what are we up to here? Nothing. And then they can talk all they want, but the stream doesn't have them on there. No, it's like not too loud, doesn't even matter. Okay, repair, here you go. You guys can't see the live channel. It's people who are tagged guilds. You would have to tag them in. If they're tagged in, like they're new, yeah, they come in here, but then after that, you have to actually go out of your way to talk in the live, and if someone's talking in the live and you can't actually read and use logic, then that's actually a litmus test in itself. Alright, here. Talking these. Go with that one. Ah, that hurt. That hurt! Why? No Arbiter? Maybe, since I was checking out other stuff. Let me rebuff. I think I have enough to craft more. Low on the resistance ones currently. Oh, I'm on cooldown on Arbiter. Like, save us, spawn. I only hope I got a cooldown for the next like 15 seconds. Not really much. How about that? Can't even hit my high damage zeal if that Arbiter isn't back. 2 seconds. There we go. And falling down. He's got the DLC. What is it? Nahantu energy. He's the extra boy. He hits different. His mechanics are cooler too. I would revive Fawn. He's like in the worst possible space with all those portals. I don't know about this. Alright, is that prison accurate? No, this is standard accurate, so I got that going for me. I just shot that direction thinking I want to shoot that one next to me, but that is not the same as these. That one is the Bloodied Sigil portal as part of the Butcher thing. Okay, we got one more up there, so we're gonna need another round of accurate. I'm gonna kill here to keep the streak up. Not that the streak was big. That hurt, dang. Shadow damage is not great for me right now. I feel like it's the damage, right? It's not fire. There you go. See how this does. Got that and that. Looking good. Okay, here. Our Harbinger. Now we got it. That was a mess. That was a mess. Cool deal. There we are. So we've got amulets and things here. We can work with that. Kill these. Next one up. Ancient Seat. That is theirs next. If he gives me a really, really good red sermon, I'd be pretty cool with it. Would be nice. Up we go. So this way. Ballistas. That we don't need. We're gonna head a little up north. Spawn is coming. All right. Go Lord Veer. Grab a little potion there. Got it. Good. 38 kills. So amulets, two-handed sword, chest armors. Grab the Stygians, and what do we have to work with here? Great Sword of Inevitable Fate. Every 20 kills, savagely bite 4 times for damage and apply vulnerable. What? This is the first time I've seen this one. I don't know. I don't think it's that good, but I guess it's a vampire theme thing. No, I like the Blood Explosion one. I haven't seen a GA one of that pop up that I actually want to play with, unfortunately. Still looking. Right here. They were not in VC when I last saw them. But I just looked for a moment. Yeah, right now the only person's in the villains of VCs are just me. It's just me. Okay, here. Get rid of those. And that one. What are we up to? Anything here? No. No, we don't need that. Next one of these. I've got another Zir. Hit that since I'm not in it. I can hit it again. Having to jump out like it's old school is crazy. And it didn't convert the outside. I have to do the double click in. Yeah, I thought that too. But no, I think really need like typing to them, like explaining how things work. About that away. Now north I am going. Get all those bodies. The feast and the bite is so silly. You're bite one target. This is not a very single targeting game. I guess they intimidate right here. Who are you gonna bite? The butcher? Apply Voln that way. It's like their vampire theme. They always put Voln on vampire stuff, I guess. So strange. Or is that somehow a butcher? I guess it could be. Pushing dolls. And then I got the butcher bites you, and his theme with his cleaver, you cause fear. Yeah. So, nothing there I needed. Otherwise, we are off to Surreal. Been back and forth. No. Great winner. Howdy, Vaco. Here we are. To the north. Up and away. This. Got it. Waiting for the old bug. There he is. Yeah, the bots don't read the watch streak. And thank you for that, by the way. It's a Y. It is a Y, but the bots do not read the howdy when you post the watch streak. They don't read those event messages. There we go. 68. Grab this. But you must go. There you are. Margin Veil, 48%, not the best. Get these out of here. We'll go next. Not keeping the Kethmars for 0 DPS around here. Looks like I need to do Whispers of the Dead turn in. So our box options are chest plates, amulets, rings. We'll go amulets. Got another point in here. Whoops, where are you going? And this one needs more willpower, which is right here. A little bit more willpower, gets some more damage while healthy. So then when I'm rallying too much, it doesn't help me a lot now, does it? I'm healthy enough when I'm constantly hitting stuff. Right, damage, life on kill, physical resistance, really receive, movement speed, attack speed. Alright, let's go ahead and top, but that can clear that one. Roll with these. Can someone explain to him that I am streaming and I stream this full time? Okay, here. With this. Corrupted Grotto, Obel's Reserve. Don't want that. No, we don't want that. We'll go ahead and hit this one again. Right, one more. You cannot hear it if it's not set on the stream to transmit. It has to be turned on in my inputs, outputs. Thank you, follow. Welcome in. Into the next one. Let's go. If I activate it so we can hear Fawn, yeah. Alright, then where are we off to here? And right again. It's not that hard to mute, kick, or move somebody. It's not that difficult. Right here, we'll go ahead and collect this one. To the right again. Over here. Let me hit that one there. Going through this again. Okay, here we are. Another one of these. Popping that one with that because Fawn is set so loud, it will pick up because Fawn has a special case. Hello there. Difference Bloody Sigil and Bloody Gyria, there's substantial changes to the game. They've done a little bit of balance passage across odds and ends, especially like a little bit of retuning the Paladin. But there are no like huge changes to the game, other than of course we won't have Sanctification. This one's just like a little filler, kind of like chill vibe kind of season, I would say, compared to the DLC that'll be happening after Season 12. So this one, I wouldn't expect like a really big shakeup on anything. It's gonna be mostly just kind of chill vibes and kill switches streaks to keep us occupied until the next big thing. And you can see it's Lair Boss. We'll go Veer next. Alright. Fawn's volume is often cranked up individually, like really high, and then like some days when I'm not in here as much, like when I was the day off, Discord is cranked up high so it can come through the mic, but there's no actual input where people come directly through on Discord typically in Villain to stream. It's because Fawn is just set stupid loud. The Butcher here. Yeah. Hey Superfly, how you doing? Let's go. Grab the potions. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I always, you know, like when people talk about my audio and all this sort of stuff going on, I have a lot of wildness going on, so it's confusing. Next, I'm almost out of these sigils. Do you have any of these, Fawn? Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay, we can go Duriel, bounce back to Zir, and then that's like my last sigil, unless I want to jump out and hit a Zir back to back, which is so dumb, but here we are. You made a barb. They are. We know a barb main who came through and he said he was running multiple builds that were already doing over 100 in the PTR, so you should be fine. Should be fine as a barbarian. You'll be alright. Right here to this. Definitely get to the point where you can do all your glyph leveling and you'll be able to farm Torment for it. I wouldn't be worried about barbarian. You'll be alright. You would have to boost the sigils? What do you mean boost the sigils? I mean, it doesn't take long to get more of these. You just go out on the Helltide and do with a few of the events and they usually pop off all over the place. Alrighty. Grab potions. Not going for me. Get this. And also yesterday, Fawn came through like from a different source entirely. And it's like right like kind of in front of my mic because he was on my phone. So yeah, that he came off as a totally different source. Totally different source. It actually made me jump because my earphone volume is really loud. Really loud. And it was like, whoops. Yeah, it's all good. Let's get rid of the lunacy. Like, I wasn't expecting him to do it either. Duriel. Here. He's going. Alright, let's get Fawn back up here. Yeah, good. Okay, gloves. Nice. This one? Every time I see it. Okay, he's got a Eurobar. Let's see if that sends me over. You're nuts. It's on stream. Yeah. See, we had some New World, almost literally kids, who played with me for a little bit, and they were always like super, super paranoid about everything. About all of it, all the time. And then they would like panic about like the smallest of things, and I'd always say like, Twitch is not gonna come for you for that. Like, you occasionally say shit, they're fine. You'll be alright, but they would always like panic. Panic. It's like, dog, guys, it's alright. It's alright. The worst you can get is somebody like ban, kick, mute, and like apologize to the crew, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Take and follow. Welcome in. Please. You don't like your yapping room. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Usually, I suppose you could be worried about everybody else. Like, not want to be worried about me. Your bar here. There you go. Right to this one. Go ahead and revive. To be honest, if somebody's being that much of a hassle, like right now on my peak chat, I'm not worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. They can't use the green text and kind of like figure out what's going on. It's one at a certain point, it's them, it's not us. And hit this one. There we are. Basic hammer. Vultures. Go with these. Like they're still asking me for help, and they got a whole green chat. I don't know what to tell them. Fear of the Heavens. This one is 8%, 80% no. And we'll get rid of all of that. It's like they've had so many opportunities to say like the full sentence of what they need, so I can actually address what it is now that they fix the other thing. And then I think there's a communication issue here where I can't always be asked to hold everyone's hands. Let me see again. We got ancient seats. Hit one of these. All right, then we'll hit next one up. And then we got one more 0 after that if I really want to hit it. For here, there's no reason they should think that. So that's you know that would be a situation of the certain point. Like, are you super new, or you know maybe just there's some other struggle here that I don't know how much you can help a person at a certain point. Like, I just don't know. I'm not there. Like, I literally can't see clan chat because PTR has that limitation. So that makes it significantly frustrating. I'm not gonna go over there to like try and save the day right now. Be here. Yeah, but yeah, that's understandable. It happens. 5, please. That hurt. Oh, that Arbiter, when it's not up, I am in so much pain. All resistance increased by 130% while Arbiter form. That's significant. That is significant. It's still not enough to save me from that. And Fawn triggered it and already started the fight. And it's like, oh well, I just landed in a bad way. Real. Now I have a 30-second cooldown before I get my big resistance up. I wonder how much that helps my toughness, like my actual numbers. I haven't looked at it when it pops up. Butcher followed us. Let's see if I can get this cooldown. I'll go check it. That is it. It's what? 130%. So I'm curious. That's what it looks like right now, which is not usually enough, I feel, to be sitting in higher torments. Now, is it even enough for 3? I'd say like probably not for 3, but usually in 4 we're well over 100k. So I hit this, and then it gives me an 85k, which, you know, probably that's alright for 3. The difference between life and death for now is right here. House Paladin feel in the PTR, the castle nerf that bad? It is not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, I've been playing nothing but, like, non-meta type stuff, and she goes all the way up to 4. She just doesn't kill bosses really fast right yet, but I am not even all glyphed. I am not masterworked. I am definitely not glyph leveled. And so there's a lot of room to grow, and, like, even Zeal and both Zeal and Divine Lance. We're doing fine. No, I just got killed there while I was contemplating, but that's alright. And we are doing bosses on Torment 3, practically, already, because we are doing the Bloodied Sigil. It's about a Torment higher than it says over here. So that's pretty on pace with anything we were doing last season, reasonably. And then we probably have a little bit lower on our metas for, like, top hits and tower clears, but that's not a really big deal. Overall, still all good on the Paladin front. And then they've adjusted some things so the Thorns builds actually work properly with their passes. So I've seen some people running around with that, and they look like they're doing pretty solid. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go. And I wouldn't be surprised they also buff the abilities and not skills, the affixes and effects on the bloody kill streak stats, so we'll have more power on the upper end in that way. Right now, it doesn't seem like it's all that much. It's experience, and these kind of deals are not, like, huge, but I wouldn't be surprised to give it a little bit more love. Live Evolve, oh, welcome. Right. The boss passes are, we're talking about, like, the ones in the PTR, are just like Nightmare Sigils, so these are account bound, but you can pop them in a group, and then everyone can go together, and then you get drops for it as a unit. So they're not directly tradable, but you can share them in a way. I want this. That one. This is a normal Nightmare Dungeon, so we're slaying our enemies in the web caverns. Alright, give me this. Right here on the left. Pop that one. You tried doing a purified earlier, and party couldn't join? Like, they couldn't even teleport into you through the party UI. For this, Butcher coming. That's the game. More live. Interesting. Maybe they changed it? I don't know. It's the first time I've ever heard that being an issue. We definitely shared that one a lot. Here, find obelisk, grab the potions, popping these ones, and I have more mats over there. No, we already got what we wanted. And the right side, grab the greed. There's a trade for a prankster rod? Oh no. Yeah, that's never happened to me in any of the other times people have come to trade it. Maybe they changed it after a patch. I don't think I've seen it mentioned anywhere, so if they did that, it'd be like maybe it's a bug or like a stealth nerf on it. I don't see why they would bother doing something like that mid-season, though. Yep, never had that problem. We've shared it many times. I know you have, too. These on the right. Now, there are people who know what they're doing, or they all in on it together. Like, people that know each other, but they don't know you kind of vibes. I don't know. I guess it depends who it was. Right here. Find obelisk, buddy. Get out of here. Let's get the ward out here on northwest. Up this way. Nothing like that. Those on southeast. Usually play solo. I think that's most people in the action RPG community. Most people do play. Usually play solo one way or another. Different configurations, perhaps, but solo nonetheless. Alright, dungeon clear. You can do these. I got one that's favor. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, they could be. They could be trying to F with you. You never know. Because it's one of those things you do on trades. You just never know. That's why I don't trust anyone. It's like, oh, let's do rotations on something like high valuable. It's like, oh, you go first. You go first, random person who doesn't know this party that was completely filled before you got here. Yes, yes, we'll do a rotation. It's like, I don't trust that. Fortunately, I'm in a position where I never have to. But if I did, I'd probably just be like, I'll just take my one prankster and not worry about it. It's not worth the stress for me. Unless I know the people is like, I'm good. Lightning. Shock lands. Like, even something like, oh, let's mess with this guy. I think it's broken. There are people who will do that. Who knows? These days, people will do anything for the views, the clicks, the likes, all this. You never know. You never know. I've seen some shit. But that one doesn't make all that much sense in like an entertainment value, but you never know people. They will do some things. Alright. Now here to the left we'll grab that gold. And here. What's this doing? Maces. Got it. 1 out of 1. That's done. This is for the treasure room key. And that's over to the right. How convenient. I didn't even really realize what I was doing to get the treasure room. Just like 1 and done. Easy. Got our chance. On to the boss part for us. Over that way. He's still over on that side? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Go. So let's go teleport out there. We good for this? Are we? Maybe? So, let's go. Don't need it. I want to go that way. I'm trying to. I got the butcher on me. Go and kill him first, and he might come back before I even finish the teleport. He was a little persistent. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got here for loot. There's the next butcher, Neath Iron, nice. I don't know what the Neath Iron outfit is looking like if we don't have a lot of like treasure breaches happening. I'm a little concerned. What I could do is just accept the next one of these if they're gonna be extra. Oh, compasses are favored, but the kill streak doesn't persist typically. Here's an Andariel. I'm just trying to dodge this. This is so much fun. We'll put another willpower in the imbiber. Yeah, it's in radius. Awesome. Now let's go kill Andy. It is cool to be able to just, like, let's toss a boss in between my nightmare dungeon, in between my other boss, kind of things. Up we go. And Dariel. Hello, hello. There you are. Alright. See how that fares. Andy. The Butcher's already gone. Other Defiant. I'm still not completely sure if they shortened it or not. Like, it feels like it's less obnoxious. Like, she's got like a little bit shorter of a round of flailing. Maybe. It's possible, but I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see here. Now, what's going on here with this? That one, damage. Movement speed, life on hit, max on resource. Apostles, Archon Helm. We don't need those unless... Nah, I'm not that desperate for any of the bloodied stuff. I'm trying to just, like, not look at it too much and overthink it. Because there's some temptation to be like, you know what? Take all the experience bloodied and, like, throw them all in and try to make that work, but I don't think it's worth it right now. We do wins. Tamrune. Non-channel course skill. That is one of the ones I'm using now. It's not as nice as having an Ahu and then, like, Perdition to roll it together, but I mean, that'll work. Where did Fawn go? Does he have to go? He didn't tell us. Not sure. I'll do a quick one of these for favor. Ah, he's doing... Okay. You got the old boot, did ya? Chancy things. Uh-oh. Arbor needs to go. There you go. Keep forgetting how much I don't have of that. I'm usually able to, like, just hit a falling star. It's alright now. You're actually gonna really pay attention because it's difference between life and death currently for me if I have that or not. He got the boots. Right side. Hit this again. Grab the potions. For here, southwest. This is okay. Frozen. Give me that potion. Left you go. Alright. And the northwest has a portal. What's this doing? Poison. Okay, that one I don't need right this second. Northeast has nothing. Get that spark call out of the way. We'll have to re-incense in a moment. Got a little protection. 170. Northwest is alright. We're 30 paragons off of what Marat could give me. Almost there. Not bad. Again, left is no elite there. And here with these on the southeast. Fine, nothing. Let me go here, here, and here. On northwest side. Another one. This one we got Xantora. Got it. Fine for you. Now we're here with the lethal. Like terrors. Let's go. Up here, Spirit Caller Frost. Grab a little potion. We'll take these. Two-handed maces, rings, flails, rings. There's the bonus off of the kill streak. I wonder how many times I've left so fast that the kill streak maybe didn't even give me anything. I'm not sure if it works where you can get it like retroactively through like a loading screen if it expires and or in town. Not sure. Any willpower in radius? Yes, we'll take that. Yeah, that'll work. Dread Mace. Excellent life GA. Not the one I am looking for. And let's see. Bond's doing his little boost deal. Let's grab another box. This box is giving us Dungeon Keys, Chaos, or Gauntlets. Let me see if they drop bloodied stuff off of this. Curious? It does. This is the first time I've seen the bloodied Undercity. Didn't give me any compasses though. Okay, I wonder if bloodied compasses have enough butchers running around that you could actually force it through the boons and veins. I have a feeling it wouldn't work. Now we do have... Wait, it said that those had blood on them, but I don't see that, do we? Maybe they're not working? Do they have the wrong icon? Nope. Yeah, I saw the blood on the previous, but I don't think they're working. I think that's bugged. The more you know. Okay. See how we're doing over here. We did the pits. We can do more pits to level more of my glyphs, I suppose. Let's hit this one. We'll stay at 55 for now. Like super efficient, higher up by much. Let's go. Remember the Arbiter, or we'll die. Everything breathes on me, apparently. Kill. I'll kill those champions. The little axes. If they throw that at me, take that. 112 kills. Poison going out. Here. Got the explosives. Here's a Cage Master. We'll clear it. Perfect. Here we are, terrors. I can deal with that one. Got the explosions, and we've got the portal. What's next? Worshippers. We'll take a potion. Cutting through. I don't know if enough of those followed though. Always a bummer that. I was expect for much more of a good pull. My aggro stuff in this game more and more because of the change in AI. It doesn't want to do it. The weird like kite logic. If they get CC, they're like, nah, I'll just stay over here. It's unfortunate. That makes things more difficult than it has to be. Potions. I miss those days of old EverQuest and like being able to pull the entire zone to one spot. A lot of games had this. Now we can't have nice things. Like, I don't care if it's more logical and better for the server that they can't do it. Sometimes you just want to break things. You and this and here. Got those. 430 explosives. Fine for now. Frozen here. We are going. Grab that potion. Artillery. Just like that. What else is going on? Explosives here. It's here for you. Frozen's done. Let's go see how we're doing on the southeast. For us, 12 out of 12. Don't have anything to keep the kill streak going. I do a little bit. But every time we hit the backtrack on this particular map, there's such a good chance it's gonna break and all that. Oh, there it is. Mouse sensitivity. Games. Wait. The one shy. There we go. It's better. Right now, off of just the mouse key, I can only bring my mouse sensitivity back up to like 6.5k DPI, I think it is. It's significantly lower than what it used to be for Dead by Daylight, but I suppose that's my default now for D4, so it's fine. It does seem a bit low. So, 32. We got another Will Pilot's on a radius. We get that one. There's two here. I'll go right side and we'll go grab those next. Do have enough for the extra 5% increased damage and 5% increased potion healing for each. Mist-Stain healing potion up to 20% each. Not bad. Next glyph is... I guess we'll do this one next. Did I level these already? I did. An imbiber to the legendaries. Current goal on that. House Fawn with his boosting. I keep trying to get back to this, but I can't. Yeah, his 200 set it. I'm not gonna touch Mrak there. That's true. I'm gonna be able to get the 200 easily enough. Just doing what we do. I see thorns on this, but I know I would rather use the mantle, of course. Those are Dawnfires, but we have a GA set already. Get rid of all of this. Alright, he's set pretty much. Should be able to be a lot better now for Fawn. Let's go do a Beast in the Ice and see. If we kill these more effectively, we might go up to 3. See what they look like on the next tier. Well, it depends on how Fawn's boost went, I suppose. Got a mace. What are you doing with a mace? Let's go. There's a box there. I know it's not going to be important, but it's interesting. I don't notice those very often. A little bit for Fawn to pop in here. See if I can actually see what he's running. How did it fly behind me? I don't know. It's very strange. Oops. Profile settings. Okay, let's first. Over here. Alright. Fawn got less spear, does he? I don't know what his sockets are doing yet, but everything else looks like he's playing something similar to what he has on live. Go with what you know. And you removed your armor. Yeah, when you hit a boost, you have to make sure if you want to keep the stuff on you, you gotta remove it. Put it in storage. It gives you a whole fresh set. It's very silly, but it doesn't give you that warning that it's gonna happen. There we go. Right. Ring. You learned that the hard way. He was elected to bleed, not to read. The usual. The usual. So many angels. So many angels. How do normal people with Sanctuary tell the difference between what's an angel and what's a paladin? I mean, I guess if one knows the actual angels knows they're huge. Paladins maybe not so much. I guess that's the difference. Like, look, the shape, the wings, all of it. They just look like angels running around. His paladin looks more like a monk. Whoops. Which also... my paladins look more like blood knights, so I get it. Looks like this bard you knew? You know. I know the bard. Yeah, he does look like a few bards we know, who are all the revivals of the same bard. Pop this. But yeah, his character kind of looks like my brother's bard. And my brother can't be bothered to be like super creative about what his bard and his characters look like. It's like all look the same every time. They're just like, alright. Paladins have faces. If they're girl paladins. If they're guys, I don't know. I don't look at those. I'm not a fan. Actually, I was looking at my third paladin's face and I was like, wow, I didn't already hate the character that I made this after enough already. Now I really hate him. Very punchable face, but not in a fun way. Usually dudes call my characters in a lot of games very punchable because they're too pretty, but that is not the case for my paladin guys. Not at all. I am not a fan of them much. It's like, you are here to wear full helmeted armor sets, my paladins, nothing else. We don't even pretend the rest of that exists. You're either full demon or full plate armor, and that's it. That's all we ask for, and that's all we want to get. Let's go ancient seat for Zir. Bond's gotta fix his armor. Yeah, we had a gank player, like thief type, typically, who he always said all of my male characters had punchable faces. Like, he would be like, when he said it, he'd always be like angry and very sarcastic about it. Like, he was never happy. He was very unhappy about the way that my characters looked. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. Punchable faces. Like, oh, favorite her punchable face male characters again. I'm just like, well, you're probably not wrong, but deal with it. It is what it is. It just fills you with rage when you see it. Yes, punchable face. He's also the guy when we would transfer servers, they would ask him what's going on and then try to get details from him, and he'd just be saying, he'd always say, like, oh, I just work here. That was his response, and because I thought it was so hysterical, we told everybody else if they ask, like, that's what you say. That's what you say, you just work here. Thus you get the fawn who earlier said that I just work here on Saturdays. Same deal, same deal. Let's go, we go Rashawn next. Keep trying to go back to his overtime. I keep trying to go back to clan, but I don't have green text. I don't have green text on the PTR. It's awful. And now it's like getting me in trouble with the newcomers because they don't understand. Can't see and do any of that right now. Like, I'm not even sure who they are all the time right at the moment because I can't check. So, I don't know. It's alright. A lot of people don't understand how the PTR works, especially they're new. The PTR situation is a bit of a weird one when it comes to the clan stuff in particular. Because I'm pretty sure they can see, like, you guys over there on live can see us. Like, I can see these guys over here on the social. Like, I'm on live, but the clan does not carry over. So it's very confusing. Hello, Bossified. You're not fully realizing the purpose of this season. There's nothing really appealing here unless they're hiding some things I don't know. I think they'll end up buffing the kill streak benefits, including, of course, the bloodied stuff. Otherwise, it feels very filler season, which technically it is. So even if they don't, it's like, I get it. I get it. I don't expect too much. It's gonna be like, what, maybe a month and a half kind of season before the April release of the DLC. There's an increased chance for feast items during your kill streaks. So feast items tend to be which kind? Every 30 kills, chains, hook, wait 6 enemies. That's cool. That's the first time I've seen that one. Feast, every 20 kills, salvaging bite 2 times. That's the bite one. Every 30 kills, chains, hook. Okay, this one, I think feast is also the blood explosion, which I haven't seen because I never get a really good roll of it. Yeah, that's true. They haven't announced all the other things going on for it. Hopefully they give us the love. It does look like they have some sort of gambling system when you get fresh meat, either from killing the butcher or at the very least salvaging these bloody sigils. You can roll for more items. So that's neat. Punchable faces are so real. Some people behind there may be very nice and good people too. And you can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, when that old villain said that, he met my guy characters anytime I can do it, their faces are too pretty. That's what he meant when he said punchable faces. And that's why I always say, like, you're not wrong. I was like, what do you think I was going for here? Why do you think I go with those characters? Even my gal character right here kind of has a little bit of kind of like hat face, extra girl kind of energy. Also probably pretty punchable as well, let's be honest. Let's go invoke that ritual. Did it say sanctification gave you something? Yes, yes. The sanctification is a really good chase in live currently. But knowing that the upcoming season probably really short, I get it. I get it. They're not looking to like reinvent the wheel in the one before the DLC that comes with the DLC. Yeah, it's just not the same. The kill streak deal is a little awkward if it comes down to you're gonna have the most opportune, I guess, nightmare dungeon. Some nightmare dungeons and the haunts you, some of them are really long, or the pit just really works out for you. Hordes right now can't chain it. I hope that they adjust it so the hordes can. I don't know why you would give a bloody sigil for something like that and then be like, nah, you can't. Top 10 highest kills where they did it, except that'd be awesome. I have a feeling they're not gonna go that hard into it, but it would be awesome. They really need. Looking at this, far more feast items. Like, you really need a basically just a magic find set to target farm the right bloodied stuff. That's extra. That's very extra. Like, that's even more extra than magic find of all sorts. That's just like, no. For one type of thing that I guess it goes in like a group of 3 or 4 often. So, for our wisdom, I kind of forgot about this for a while. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but they put everything into launch of the expansion, and this is just like, okay, we'll keep them busy, hold their attention, hope they roll right into the DLC, because that's what they all really want. Let's be honest, it's true. Read. But sure went down pretty nice. I am only in Torment 2, I suppose. put 1-3, but I have done these, and I don't know 4 for the sigils. I don't know if I tried. I know I did a 3. I did a 3. I'm still fixing stuff. We'll worry about going up higher when he's got his gear back. He's working on it. That one to the right. Yeah, they got something going on the 11th. Whatever it is, we shall see. I think there's one more corruption heart. Is it down here? Yeah, I guess so. That one. Yeah, I think a lot of us thought that season 11 was going to be such a dud because the season 10 Chaos Harvest stuff was popping off. It was a lot of fun. And then Sanctification actually, after the PTR and adjustments, popped off. Grab my little well. Since right now I care about that a little. I guess even on the PTR. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I think they'll take the feedback for this real quick and then like readjust their numbers and it won't be bad at all. Cool. And to my right again. There's our hands and summoned for their poor face. Okay. We're here. Yeah. Good old Vaden, he really didn't like the unnaturally pretty boy faces on my characters. Like, irrationally so. So much you can tell. Every time I tell a story, it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. But he and a few of those guys, the rare case where they could whine and it was hysterical. So they got away with it. Most people, if they whine that much, I would not tolerate them at all. But they found a way that it was just like a comedy hour like the whole damn time. So it was just like, let them go. Just let them go. It's fine. He's also the dude that every time I point out a Merlin and a Legolas, he's the guy who had that story too. I mean, why is it gotta be those days? Why is it always those two? Pop that. This carrier, and then he would spend a lot of time with some of the other ones who, the things that they would say would never work on stream. We'll put it that way, but it was still so funny. These carriers will collect, and we need another one down here. Pop this one. We don't need a new IP to play in March anyways. Oh no, so many things, so many things. Thing. I was not crazy about the way that game looked. It plays like super awesome, good for it, but one of those like the aesthetics matters so much. Surprise! Punchable face and characters all across the board. Like, care about the way that things look. Marathon, I don't know. I just want to get used to it, but like at a glance, it's like it's a bit weird. A bunch of new IP styles were exciting than Marathon. I mean, if you're a really big Bungie fanboy from back in the day, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I figured. Five mercenaries on standby. That's okay, we got Alkin. Up we go. Alkin, always my people, in so many ways. Mess with my cursed child. Where's NYC? Just say how much he doesn't like him. Not here. Good. Good. No Alkin slander in my chat. Nice. Unrealistically pretty until you look at Korea. They got bros that just sparkle. Yeah, well, that's unrealistic too, because that's a lot of money. That's what that is. That's what that is. Magic. The magic of science. That's what that's called. Raiders has. And I can't do this one because it's the same place. Let's go Obel. No, materials. I want materials. Give me this. Hey, phone. Do the thing. Surgery like revealing Santa ain't real nowadays. This. Go with the Tempest, grab a little Jailer's key. We Butcher. I don't need to fight you directly, we just need to keep moving. Oh, I should have gone up higher to Armit. Another Fawn's here too. Let's see what his situation looks like. He's fighting. He's got actual gear now. Supposedly. Supposedly. Hey, little biggie. How you doing? Now, a Bloodstone. Whoops. Failure. Failure. Critical failure. Picking up Sigil though. Oh, you got a little bubble, do you? Convenient. Can't be mine. I'm too lazy for champions to mine right now. That's my problem. Yeah, he bubbles. He's a little bubble. We're farming more sigils in the nightmare sigils themselves. I guess it's kind of functional. I'm not completely against it. Like kill streaking in my kill streaks while I kill streak kind of energy is okay. I still think they need to kind of tone it down a little bit. Need a ring here. Nothing. Oh, I need to place it. I'm just like, I'll go pick up more of these while I'm out here. Nice. But now I of course went through all sorts of spiels about how that's dropping too many. Now there's a part of me is like the never-ending cycle of always having more to do if I just don't care about what I'm doing, just keep hitting them. It's not the worst. Like, let's go hit another Beasley Ice. It's okay. It's alright. We can actually work with this. For those of us who like to turn our brains off and just keep killing, it's not the worst thing. Yeah, it's not the worst thing. Grab that one. See, now in a group and everybody's hitting them, it's excessive again. But if it was just me, maybe I'm not as opposed to as I thought I was. I don't need to save as much stuff in my inventory with the sanctification being gone. So we can just throw sigils in. I don't know. Could really go either way. I do think it doesn't need to drop them at me when I am level 10. And I can't even do them yet because you gotta be tormented first. That's the only part, you know, a little excessive, but we can kind of negotiate here. I'm gonna go this one. I was gonna get more willpower. Like, you know, those are bigger. Oh, inventory before next one. Right through that 172. Oh. Simulation and Archon Helm, Life on Kill, we got Valor skills, damage, rings, and those sort of things. Anything got the 250? Well, we're not trying to sanctify, we just need like the big aspect. If we do want to play that, so that's alright. Put that in there. The PTR, I'm doing all this. Oh, they're so extra. Mercy's Reach, Equipment Bell, let's go. Actually, no, wait, before we do that, let's go up higher. Let's try the 3 and see how that looks for this duo. No, we can do this. Go all the way up to 4. Did it through the whatchamacallit. Where did that thing go? I think it's mine. Oh, I hit it. Did I change my mind? Didn't I? Oh, well, whoops. The fawn doesn't really care if we're going with someone weird. Let's go with Wolves Reserve. We'll do this one. We always get more. We know how much they are dropping. Look at that demon tail. Lords United. Aspect of Grasping Veins. Well, I wanted to legitimately level up a Necro. I'm sure they'd be so excited. Alright, remember your Arbiter, otherwise it's death. This is Torment 3. Should be 5. See Fawn back there. He's moving. And his carrier. A little bit more work for sure, but we're doing it fine. Take the extra 15% damage there. You go. My anime is collected. That Butcher is taking some heat. He's not dead yet though. A little perpetually running for our lives. Next Ambus is gonna be on right side. Explosives. Animus under half. Got it. Let's take this. And next Animus here. Beans, got it. Who's next? On the right. Nothing. Minute, I'll take it. Another build I haven't reviewed again in the PTR since they adjusted some stuff. And what they did about the rune interaction though, being pretty well carried by. They gave it back something else in a different configuration, but I can't see how it could possibly pop off as much as the quacks rune going off constantly. Alright, you grab that oval box. Here's another one. Another butcher to make it more difficult to open the box of peas. That hurt. What a bully. Leave me alone. Another box. Oval's going wild. Kill this because I can. I want this so I can burn my potions real quick again for the imbiber. He doesn't like that I'm masquerading as a demon. I don't blame him. Unacceptable. Fawn's out here like trying to get his attention and he's like, no, after this witch. Got it. Mortar, buddy. 2 of those. Fire starter. And our incense needs to be refreshed. I'm short the resistance one right now. Now I have that damn fire starter intro. That's that song, Prodigy song stuck in my head. Damn it, Elite. Why you gotta be named like that? Then butcher things. Nothing. Grab that one. Pop the barks. Grab a bit of obols. Demonic corruption. I got 173. Glacial fissure. More of this and that and those. Left side's got nothing fun. This one's favored. Channeling shrines in the Light's Watch. Let's go. Play the Watchmen, of which, of course, there are 2. Door, please. Got enchants are good. Let's get the fire enchant out of here. Another butcher, never in. Fair enough. There we go. At least for this set, I've got that one. Another door here. And here you are, Plague Bearer, eliminated. Fine. Get rid of the Chilling Wind. The Shock Lance there for us. And another. Sigil back there, and I'm just like, it's fine, we got plenty. We're gonna do it. The Watchmen to go chase down below. There's 2, looking good. I want this. Viacon's Mall. It's like some of them I go back for, some of them I don't. You never know what you're gonna get over here. Here. Watchman in the Show's 3rd one. No, that's not what I'm looking for. The Butcher. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did Fawn get the other one? What happened here? That's the Butcher, right? Yeah, that's the Butcher. There's the one I wanted. There she was. Take it, the she. Awkward, the Butcher, very distracting. Door's ready. Let's go. Knock, knock. We need this, we need the next thing. Stop it. Northwest, grab a little channeling. Here you are, grab a door. 400 kills. Explosive out of here. Sure, no problem. Oh, please. And another. And another. It never ends. Rally evade life. Good for streaking. Would recommend. Long as you don't die too much. I mean, I die plenty, but Not too much yet. I'll torment 3 feels alright. I think 4 with a little bit extra work, but okay. Butcher so I can go next one. So we're gonna go. I'll hit a Hall of Penitent. Just randomly throwing bosses in between the other nightmare dungeons. It's kind of alright. Definitely alright. Cracking the armor. It's alright too. Let's go kill a boss. Coming right in. This just be like, surprise me. Just hit whatever sigil. Let's go. Non-start. Never go back to town again. Who needs the other stuff? Well, a lot of us will be technically any more pits right now. I'm in no rush, so it's not a big deal. It's on the PTR anyway. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. The lightning still hurts. Confirmed. You have a low health anyway. This thing. The whole thing looks very goofy. Damn it. Now we can rally on this thing. That'll feel better. This one's gonna be like a Torment 4 boss. A little iffy, but gradually making our way through it. The lightning hurts me too much right now. Okay, so maybe we don't want to do the bosses. It's not that worth it. That's the next torment down. We want to do it. 4s are not taking enough damage. And I'll do repair. I'm gonna stick with these for now. Let me repair it. Cool. And then was there anything here I needed? I'll check the amulet. Increase chance for additional gold during that. Right here. There we go. Yeah, set the sigils to the shuffle. Right. Used to kind of do that sort of thing, but now they don't sort in randomness like they did for like a season or 2, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, protection shrines. Do I have any more materials? Gold, gold, ovals, gold, gold. I don't know how that happened where we ended up with so many gold, but that's what I got right now. Wait, I don't know why, but for some reason I had a temptation to run up to this random NPC and like hello to pet him and pat him on the head. I don't think that works. Not really, not really. I can pretend though. Yeah, like free rid. Pat him on the head. Done. The butcher there. Now he's chasing Fawn. Let's grab the gold, even if I don't really need it right now. It's okay. Enchanted. There's gonna be a ton of runes. Tune. Like tuna. Right here. Back to the right. I got that poison. Riskel's gotta go. A little look at the box, and our door is open. Go this way. Butcher reaction. Okay, let me go down. 176 kills and climbing. How's that look? Left. Alright, I'm gonna take a left. Get caught on that corner because we're awesome. Deal. Left out here, what do you have? Little Roderick chest. I'll take the gold. Good for this. Poison enchanted. I'll take the bloodstone. Don't mind if I do. Pop with these. Clear here to the right. We are moving. Right then on the southeast. If it was universally just lightning, I was dying to and not myself rallying like crazy, then I could. But right now I got diamonds, so it's all well-rounded depending on what the fixes that are giving me issues. Fine. Here we are. I don't really need to worry about it. And I know I put that topaz, like stacked all topazes. It's not going to fix the fact that I kill too slow in that particular torment right now for it to be efficient. So it's not just about the die, and it's about if it takes that long to kill a boss, I may as well just do it in the lower torment, and I just grind more in repetition, more rapidly. Yeah. That's fine. Let's grab the bloodstone here. Stop it. And then on those bloodied sigils, the odds are I'm not going to do the same boss over and over and over again. So I'd have to be like carrying every single resistance specifically for every boss if I was really that worried about it. And it's a bit of a hassle and it becomes inefficient on that front. But yeah, technically, if you really, really want to kill one kind of boss and one kind of damage, you can't stack. Just the particular jewel helps a little bit for survivability. Survivability is the problem. You try to CP to me, the bloodstone, it drops. Is that normal? Yes, you cannot travel with those back items. You never could. There you go. Butcher. Down and out. Let me grab that flail. What we have next? We'll do Opals in the Conclave. We'll hit that damage strength. Okay. Now here. There I need southeast. Grab the blast wave and first I'll do it for the kill streaks. Is there another box here? Yes. Give me your materials. Does it give me any of the kind I need? Absolutely not. My veiled crystal's already kind of over the top. I guess you can convert them over to the other ones. I forgot that it's a thing now. Good. That one. That. Got the seaside. The nightmare dungeons with strongholds are not, or strong rooms are not bad either throughout the site. Don't forget them out there too. But yeah, hordes with the material box should be solid. I have not looked at what the numbers are when you pop that box these days, but I would imagine it's pretty alright. Because I haven't been doing it that much in the PTR because it doesn't give me enough time on the kill streak timer to carry over my kill streak from wave to wave, and I hate that. Feels bad. Hopefully they adjust it so it can work somehow. 2.5. Go. That is a good point. I probably should take a look and see what the opposite output looks like these days. Because I feel like this season at live, even not counting like the character breach and whatnot, it was pretty abysmal feeling. Yeah, nerfed into the ground from what we got used to, so see what they put in the PTR for it. It's gotta be better. Bars wasn't that high. Take a look at plus veiled crystals. I'll pick some gold now too. Give me that field of judgment there. I don't want those if they don't have ancestral. That's another Varshan. Here's another Strava. Always fighting between my WASD and my mouse. Do both at once, it happens. Butcher, interested. Other right here. And the southwest for you. East side. Get this out of the way. Pass the host, you're good. Here. We tapped on those now? I think I am. We'll throw more in the storage so I can pick them up again. Right side. Swarms. I just hope that the boss one stack. The boss one stack, I'll be pretty happy. Judgment. No space for you. See, perfect example. That would be fine if only two stacks. There's our Swarm Master. I hate that the Butcher is included in Slay Alls. He's very killable. I would imagine even when we get to the 4 and up to the 5 equivalent, but a little bit of a menace. It's here. We'll clear this as you do. Strength. None of those. Yeah, Belial would be the one for the Neathire. We're talking about those masterworking mats. Now, I don't think we have Neathire from everywhere it always said. Maybe hopefully they fixed it, because Neathire was supposed to also come from Infernal Hordes. I think actually maybe did, even on live, but not much. It says Astroth and Escalation, so that works too, but Belial was always the most consistent. And I have seen a few from the Nightmare Dungeon bosses. Right now I have 7 on me doing these. Belial has not appeared that often from the bosses on these bloody sigils. I only have 4 husks right now. But when I think about how many we kill on repetition in the normal ones, I haven't done that many, really. Like, and Dariel is favor, but I don't have any Dariel on me, which is for the best because I have to go down to a lower tier to deal with it anyway. Let's put these away for now. Some of this. I have some more space to pick up new ones. Good. And I could try these. I don't think they have the blood on them. Let's see what this 10 looks like on a 3. We're talking about it. See what the output on the these iron things look like. On and that Paladin now. Wait for him to pop in before I started. Not change any cosmetics all day while waiting for him to do his thing. Maybe I will save that one, purchase a new one. What, he's hitting me? This is not allowed. That on. Normal color, pretty neat. Do I have it? Not like big great sword with like a proper green that matches this, is there? That is a damn shame, that is. Let's go Twins and Mountain Dew Portal. Oh, there's die in the wardrobe. Well, good news, my stuff actually stuck. It's gonna be a little bit more of a chore than I'd like, I think. I don't have my arbiter up though. Well, I'll take that back. Should be fine once I do this. There we go. Here we are. Feel so naked right off the plant tag. We start 2 through masses, fiends, replace elites. Let's go fiends, replace elites. Growling sigh. Here we are going. Soul Spire. Under half. I got you and you. East side with my Soul Spire friend. Kill streak only good for 1 wave is so sad. How we doing? Another Soul Spire. We can concentrate. Alright, he will go after this horde. At 175. Fiend. I'm gonna read his faces. Soul Spire. Just like that. That'll work. Up here again. Little ether mass action. Got it. Grab these things. A little bit of you and you. Right here. Looks good. Now we got. Like we need more butchers in our lives. So we start Soul Spire. Let's go. Massive chance of Soul Spire. Yeah, that's right. We took that choice. It's the day and age we live in. That's just out of radius. Here, there you go. More damage while I'm healthy, which seems crazy while I'm rallying so much, but I do regen pretty decently, so it should be fine. It's fine. Let's see if I'm not dying to the ether mass pop. It's always exciting. And the left. Ether masses. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. Pop that one. Lots of all this to deal with. Carnage. Into that second tier. Another mass right into a Soul Spire. 3 times. Right side blinking at me. What will be? Here you go. Works out. Stop here. The masses. Left. It's 150. Okay. Chaos Wave, please give goblins. They won't go into our kill total at the live. Hey, welcome in Raiders. I'm Fame currently, of course, doing the PTR thing for the upcoming season 12/84. How's the stream die outside? Good to see you. What's up? How's everybody doing? There you go. Down on the south side, rolling with it. There you are. Welcome in, Raiders. Here you are. Of course, if for whatever reason you're not already hanging out with Dioxide, at least sometimes. Rogue Supreme, you should be. Super cool, super awesome. Super knowledgeable about the game, and pretty much every time I go over there, he puts down really, really good points about the state of the game, and I love it. I love it every time. Collect these guys. That was... Alright. Okay, Chaos Rift. Hair's good. Just like that. We got another Chaos Wave. We go another Chaos Wave. It's an Oxide raid. How you doing, Zeal? I gotta defend the... whatever this is. Mass grants bonus ether by remaining health. Chaotic ether mass. I'm still to this day not sure how we go down into hell and we determine that we must defend this thing. When we destroy all the other ones, this is the one that is special. I was like, okay, you say so, I'll do it. I don't know why, but I have never wanted to argue with an objective. We got the rogue sneaking in. Yeah, I don't play as much rogue these days. All the rogue mains out there are not the happiest about that, I guess. Heard some things. It's like, I still love rogue, don't get me wrong. It's just I really love Paladin. I also really love Paladin. Here. Yeah, it's like, because it has points. So we must get the points. This is all we know. There's ether in there, and we can't get it unless it somehow doesn't get exploded by these lunatics. It's like, I don't mind a good tower defense, but they could have chosen like any other of their assets to be the one that we defend. Ether being spawned, Ether Lords now. With our damage being kind of iffy, we'll see how it goes. Go. And we are back down here. Reckless. Demons everywhere. Soul Spires. Paragon 176. There you are. Got it. Good. I will chill here on that right edge and we'll move over here to the left. I know. I have been sticking with, I haven't touched any Marak throughout this entire test. See how it goes if I play my non-meta shenanigans all the way through. And we're close to that 200. Soon we'll be, yeah, right, Bod, yeah, right. We'll soon see the half of what Marak can give me. Just doing it this way. Since I don't play many other classes at all, but for the Paladin, it'd probably be the same in the upcoming season. I'm just like, you know, got extra time on my hands, so we'll see how it goes. So I haven't been tempted to mess with Marak yet. Not even for gear or anything like this. I don't really like any of these. Just go faster events. Unfortunately, this needs to spawn faster enough that I can just like pop something, keep my kill streak, but that's not how this works, sadly. I do think they'll fix it though. I want to believe. I want to believe. To the west side. Got it. Snake Star, got you. Soul Spires, killing this in the circle. The XP here, not bad. Not bad, even on the Torment 3 kind of deal. I have not picked up any of the bloody compasses. Do they even exist? I'm pretty sure supposed to, but I haven't seen them. And I thought I saw tributes drop that had the blood icon, but they didn't actually go into my inventory as anything different than the other ones. So I don't even know if that all is a thing or it's supposed to be a thing. I have no idea. That hurt. I don't know why it hit me, but it did explode. So I suppose that happened. We get up here. I got plenty of revives. It's okay. I'm gonna rally myself into oblivion. It is what it is. And this way, we don't really lose that much health through defending loss. We still got revives, and we're down to 2. Which does this usually have 4? Did Fawn die earlier? I didn't catch it. Maybe. Fiends Grant +2. We'll take this stack. Give me another wisdom. No. You sure about that? Don't remember. No, I think he did die once. Good enough. The Ether Lord out of the way. Stop it. Let's take this and this. Give the lunatics. 129. We got the Carnage. Soul Spires out of here. Mixar, please. And another 2 of these south. Got it good. Here. 177. Got like half that level in almost no time flat. Not bad. Even if the kill streaks don't get nearly as high as I was dreaming of when I was in... Or I was thinking that we were gonna do hordes for the kill streak. It's alright. It's alright. Got our XP well. I'm sure an elixir right now. Actually, my resistance elixir isn't running. True. That does explain why I'm taking a little bit more death to odds and ends, and I shouldn't be. Forgot about that. An early season, not enough plants to go around vibe. I'm sure there's at least one boss that kind of tends to drop more of that stuff than others, and I don't even know which one it is, to be honest. I don't know. Mixar here. Get rid of this. Spawn kind of vibing. Is he get Oridon so he can just get away with the vibe? I don't know. I'm not so sure. Okay, get rid of this. I'm just moving. Tell me to slot my zealot damage. Yeah, I still have that, but well, shit, it's horrible, but it is what it is. You play Paladin, me done seasonal objective. We play Paladin, we go roar. Okay, cool. Now, what are we up to? 1+1, Hellfire 95. 2 Ether Masses at the start. Weird choice, but okay. We'll take another Willpower if I've got it. Though it doesn't seem like I do, so we'll hold that thought. Maybe we'll open up the next glyph. Work towards the next glyph anyway. One is not gonna do it, but it's a start. Worry about the next glyph expansion before we get next willpowers in that area. 1003 plus cinders. Alright, for some baby paladins in Torment 3. Oh, their content seems to be on a different scale than boss. I know, the amount of hit point sponge in bosses in this game is always a little strange. It is what it is, though. It's always been that way. I suppose now with these sigils being the way they are, it feels even more intense. It's like, oh. Because they were supposed to be like chained together, the threshold to be good enough to do bosses and feel good about it is significantly higher than the rest of it. Here we are. Hellworm +1, massive chance to reform on death. Let's go Master's Reform. Into 10. What I have here. A little mass for you. Go. East again. Masses cleared up. Down below I got that. Here Soul Spire wise. Got it. Fine enough. Stop here. This one okay. Ether Lord. Soul Spire. Watch out. A lunatic. What's Fawn doing? Fawn always writing a book. I think it's the problem. It's fine. Maybe he's an Oridon? I haven't even inspected him that well. No, he's a blessed spear. Take the follow. Welcome in. 78. Well on my way to hitting the 200 on the hard way. And let's go Bartok. We were trying to see what kind of like Neath Iron situation he's got going on. Alright, I think I have 7 on my personal. We'll double check. Yeah, so that's 7, so we'll know how much he drops at the moment. Alright, please. Look, I've got 2 Paragons for this so far. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty alright. No mechanics, please. Tragic, there are mechanics in all these. Oh, I got movement bugs or DC. Oh, lagged. Lagged hard. That was a little painful. Alrighty. So, did he drop? He definitely dropped some restos. So the neath iron situation on him, nothing. It says it's supposed to drop from Bartok and the Infernal Hordes. Doesn't seem very universal now, does it? So I can open this and this. I'm gonna do this one first, see if that one has a neath iron drop. That's Restos. Small pinch of Omnisite. And we'll go ahead and do spoils and materials. Here we go again. So I have a feeling it's supposed to drop neath iron, and definitely this round did not. Omnisite. I feel like the Nightmare Dungeons for the strong rooms have been better for me there too. Resto's obviously what it's good for, but I don't know if I like that scale. Okay, Nutty. The pit is not, I don't think, rescaled to be more difficult. All gonna depend on build. If you're playing maybe a build that you play, if you're on PTR, or you played another build in like another season, perhaps maybe something has changed between the last time you played it. It's got a little different scaling. See how we're doing. We'll see what they tell us about it before I get too hyped about anything. Thank you. I think he just gave me 14 million. I'm like, is that really payback? Do we really count that? I don't think so. Anyway, we were looking for more glyphs, so we're gonna go up here for that one. It's gonna take a little bit, but that's okay. I'll be in chat for a bit. Where he starts his day. Yeah, I guess some of you out there, it is the morning, isn't it? I don't know what time I counted for me, but not that. Of the day. Let's see how we look. One-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapons. Let's go with the chaos two-handers. Let's go two-handers. I was saying that maybe we could do this with a different weapon instead of a blue red sermon, and then I could starless on and do some other configurations. But that's not looking too exciting anyway, so that's fine. We'll salvage these. See where we want to be next. I gotta do new incense and elixir crafting. What'll it be? Let's do this first. So, not bad. Somewhere I got good materials, but I think it's mostly we were just doing so many Nightmare Dungeons that kind of just piled up. Great. And bosses and all sorts of deals, so. Nice. We'll do another 5 of this. I can make a lot of those. And everything is now okay on that front. The bosses right here and going up to 4 with these are a little bit extra for me, but I can do these. Obel's Reserve, we're all capped. I don't say Obel's capped, but we're getting there. Right. Didn't redo the horse, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're lagging again. Don't like it. See how we do. To the southeast. Grab a little Heraldric chest. Good for those. And we need more where that came from. Our first of these stones. Wait. Oh, there's 2 butchers right here. There's the one that came from the the normal chance roll, and then the normal one that keeps coming from the door. There's the relentless one. First time we had a convergence of the butchers. It's pretty cute. Alright. On the move again. Let's grab this one. Give me my obols. Where would I farm gear? I level 60. You're talking about on live, right? Well, when I start out, what do I usually like to do? Helltide, generally still pretty alright. Okay with that. You got some Undercity tributes and you're efficient. That's pretty solid all across the live season. So I'm alright with that too. So usually at 60, you can do a little bit of everything. It's still a pretty decent chance to get you something good to start with until you can get enough boss mats to start hitting those for your uniques in particular. Yeah, no problem. Here. Out of the way. We needed bloodstone to the pedestal area. I actually have that last day and nah. But, I'm doing a lot of the different events right now because kill streaks, but I'm still not doing that one. You can't make me. It'll take more than a little kill streak here to be doing all that. The next one I needed was right here. I actually left it behind. Maybe? Could have happened. It's a possibility. Place this. Here we are. Farming engineer kill are going too high. Mob population is it still scales with your level, right? I would, for generic gear, or kind of like GA type stuff, it always kind of depends. But this season, the Undercities really, or generally, the Undercity is really where it's at for good drops. And then you also get obols for your Andariel gift. You have those slotted. So you'll get the obol roll on top of that. So it's a pretty solid all-arounder for anything you need for gear right now. So this. But if I'm not efficient yet, I'm not really ready for all that. The Hell Tide pretty consistent to get your foot in the door and hopefully see some nice things happen. Yeah, at 16 means like right fresh out of that level 1 through 16, getting from some fresh Paragons. So that part, you're usually also looking to get your first glyphs, and the Whisper caches tend to be good for that. So while you're doing the Hell Tide, you're also chasing those Whisper rewards, so you'll be able to have a lot of access to a lot of different choices to get things rolling. And the Hell Tide also leads up to getting a lot of boss mats so you can farm unique. So it kind of becomes one-stop shopping for when you guys try to figure out how to get a foothold on the game. Yep, no problem. Frozens, 418, 420. Get the shock lance there. Got you. Anything fun? Materials are always nice. We like that. This out of the way. Got it. 15 remain now. I want to go over here, northeast side. 2 out of 8. Stop it. Glacial fissure. That hurt. Can't stand in any of that for a second. So now the last 2 things that are staying here. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently still grinding in the PTR because the grind never stops even when I'm here. We've been grinding and playing from 0 on the PTR on Paladin. Seeing how it's going for the upcoming season 12. And, you know, it's pretty alright. I do think that they can buff a lot of the kill streak stuff going on in the Bloody Gear. They probably will. It'll be more fun. The mothership has landed. So how you doing, Drugula? What have you been doing today on stream? Of course, you need more D4. Do check out Drugula. He's a regular around these parts. Love to always see him and see how he's faring over there on the other side. Alright, so all this, we're gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna repair. I'm gonna spend those obols. So what do I actually really need? I've been rolling 2-handed swords here and there. It's not a big deal, I think. I can finally go fix those other boots that we've been holding on to. Yeah, right now, like, I technically can go all the way to 4. She does alright, and I'm still not full GA'd. I don't have all my glyphs socketed. I don't have all these jewels upgraded, like, at all. There's lots of room to grow. We're doing fine. Amulet can use more passives, so let's roll Amy. Rolling trash just to see what you get right around. I see. Here. Nice. 292. You'll get 300 for the end. Lucky hit chance. It's such a nice way to level this season, right? You can't just play the game and you see it progress. I think they really did change that for the better. I think the pit should get a little bit more back to it, so it feels like if I want to play the pit, I'm not getting punished. But overall, it's been solid. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Here you go. And now we gotta do next one of these. Let's take a left or right. I don't think anything over there on the right I really need right. It's like, I'm taking it back. Actually, I like that. Yeah, we'll go right and we'll reconnect that later. It's easier. So now, what do we want? I want to do bosses on this side of things. We can see if we can get this gear situated. So there's a new pair of boots I wanted at one point. Which ones were they? I think I sorted this at some point. And mistakes were made. Process. I don't need that. We wanted boots that have the right evade cooldown. So just this skill one. There's this. Maybe? Yeah, there are definitely a different pair of boots. He's got movement speed, healing received. I don't like those. Where did they go? Okay, this one with the arbor duration. That's the one I wanted. And then there was another ring I was thinking we can mess with instead of this one. And then we could put on Max Life per 5. That's pretty. Oh, I see. It has the experience deal with the hunger. That's not a big deal, honestly. But there's a part of me it's like, well, you know, in Alive, I think I would do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now. Let's see. We got the temper with the GA yet? No. It's so pricey to do this early in the season. We'll see how it goes. Give me a better roll. That's all I ask. 33. Reset me. Hello, Hayden Tricks. 44. And there's a GA out there I want. I think right now it's a little too greedy. 43 will have to do. Okay. Now we're gonna put in the... I think we'll do the Arbiter's effort. It's giving easier evades. See what we're working with. And then is this the one we want to masterwork right now? And we're gonna just let it vibe. I think we'll just let it vibe. Arbiter duration. Oh, the cooldown though. How did my cooldown go so much higher? What did I change along the way? This one's rocking 43. That one's 42. That should be fine. Oh, that should be fine. I guess I have an active cooldown that isn't running when I'm in town. Anyway, we can masterwork the helmet. That one has a cooldown out there. That we can see be better. Let's start. That puts me at now. Yeah, definitely a gap in that Arbiter. Let's throw us this one. We'll go put this there. We got 2 glyphs still to unlock. And what else do we need to do? Enchant this. We got Faith per second already on. That's fine. This one, we got crit strike chance. That's okay. Resource cost reduction on this. I don't like much. I don't really think I want to chase a passive here. Let's see if I had another amulet. I think I did. I think there was a crack in the armor. G8 one. Yeah, here. But what do I lose for it? Crit strike chance on this is not terrible. Faith on kill. Maximum life. This one's a resource cost reduction. It's almost nothing. Maximum resource, we're indifferent. Maximum life, not the best. This is, speaking of the best, we got the best offense. Doesn't have an attack speed roll on it. A little bit more interesting, but it's not huge. No passive on this. We're gonna get rid of it. And this one's got fortitude, the best offense. So all fortified, and then best offense is okay. Life on hits, sturdy. An extra little maintenance kind of thing. Maximum life helps me be a little less one-shot. Maybe I'll play with this amulet instead. Right now, the aspect we have on our current amulet is Zealot's Covenant. I guess we can stick with the Covenant. Technically, I have Arbiter I can mess with. So like Celestial Strife like we do a lot, but I think I'll just stick with... Well, that's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Here. There you go. That, and then we can mess with the enchant, but... No. Yes, we love a good double raid, right? I'll take life on hit off. We're looking for another passive +2. Early in the season type thing. Oh, there you go. Iron sharpens iron. Nice. So that's a better ammy for sure. We'll go with it. Let's go toss this one in storage or grab the diamond out. Grab the diamond out. Maybe check if we got any other better options all around. There for the time being. So we got royals there. Nah. We don't have the big ones yet. These can get 2 more royals though. So that'll help my situation. A little better for it. That's okay. So we get rid of those. Alright. Still don't have a GA on the Argent Veil. We've been gradually trying to make our way there, but it's still not happening. Meowning! It's Ori! How you doing? Toss this in here. Let's update. Let's update the build. Alright, we'll try the pit since we got those glyphs to work with. Build 2. Stay with 55 for now. I could have swore there was a better 2-handed sword, but I think this cosmetic came with a shield that matches it, so no. We're still waiting on the better green greatsword. With any luck, next season. There's always like, I always wait for the next season, but they never give me quite what I want for my neon greens. Nah, 800 is the highest item power currently on the G8 ones. Right there. 750 is the item power you get if you have no GAs. It's not ancestral. But not the best. Lightning. That was a big boy. Get out of here. can tell that our damage and things are looking better. It's looking better. Those extra passives are no joke. Feel it immediately. But from one passive now I have 3. So 2 more just like that. Not even masterworked for higher yet, but we'll get to it. Problem. Let me fly through here. Go. Down here we are fine. Fortify looks good. Yeah, it does. We do that. Okay. Ouch. Still not enough to not get one shot off of some of those things. Haven't upgraded all those jewelry pieces yet, and then of course we always perpetually in that area shoot up between Rally and those sermon. It stings a bit. No arbiter at 10 seconds right there. Yeah, we loop when I'm actively out in combat. It's okay. As long as I don't die. Clearly. I just died. Now we're good again. That arbiter back. Shadow enchant, buddy. Give it you. Nice. Next. Alright, we got another. We'll get that out of the way. Southeast for us. We'll grab a little blast wave. Looks okay. What else is there to be doing? East is cool. Got another one of this. Down here. Now left. Good enough. Flying explosives. Okay, here we are. Left for you. Okay, this. Up and away. There's another mortar. Watch out. It's gonna hurt. There. Mortar looks okay. Let's grab a potion. Just like that. Have those poisons going. What's there to be doing? I don't need here. It's not an event because the pit kind of has event energy. But the progression at the end is so unnatural. Alright, Slither. Is that done? Tribute to Harmonies, Portal Horde Compasses, Sword, Shield, Amulet, Gloves, Helm, Boots. And then we need points into Imbiber. 37. Yeah, I'm still healthy enough that we can get plenty of value there. We go again? I could go higher, but I don't really need to. Oh, that's pretty fast. Whenever I'm by myself and those things just open without the Q prompt, I always get a little confused. Like, what happened? Like, oh, that's right. That's right. Skip a step if it's just me. Okay, down we go. Southwest side. Here you are. There's the mortar. We'll take a potion. Right here. There you go. And right this way. Those must go. Here you go, east. A little cold, that will get done. Go kill the champions. Grab a little potion. Keep it moving. Alright, down to the southeast. How do we look here? That looks fine. Grab another right there. I can do it frost. Imagine calling me a part-timer. Disgusting. Frozen. Get this sorted. Not too shabby now. Another elite. The Cage Bane must go. And our other here. You look like Gary. Another channeling. More chance. I like that weird, like corrupt chainsaw something that some of the enemies have that connect to each other, and if you like touch it, it does damage to you. This looks neat. What's this? Let's go to this shock left and fire into it. How dare you listen to me? How dare you? Not quite dead. It'll be fine. Just cruising through. What's this lookout here? Nothing I need for this moment. Yeah, the end of the pit feels a little weird right now. And the bar is confused. Very confused. Yep. Used all my potions that time because I'm lazy, I guess. Rock intimidating just me kiting through does what it does. Alright, ready for the next one. Almost 180. Let's go. Looks like Forgotten Wisdom up after this. I love that blue glow on that back piece. It looks so good. So they gave us like holy looking cosmetics for the battle pass this season, right? The live season. They're gonna do the evil equivalent matchup with the fancy DLC stuff next. We're alternating holy and edgelord. I mean holy and evil. Ouch. That explosion was not nice. Right when I had my lowest rally because I had nothing to hit. Boom. For you. I got a few seconds for our next Arbiter, which also means my evades are all jacked up. There we are. Champions. Do that. Let's go southeast. Here for us. This'll work. Go there for me. 150. Keep going. Go. Got you. Right up here. This one's good. Our left. That's the Coron's demise. You're doing left side. Blast wave. Here you are. Tap it. 180. Nice. I always think the Arbiter can go through. It doesn't. First. Set of you. Blast wave central. Who's next? Oh, those are okay. Right there here. And suppressor action. Fine. Right here. That one done. Left for us. We don't need that right now. Poison. Another done out there. Right side for you. The Guardian awaits. Go hit the Guardians there. Up here is a Blood Bishop. Just like that. Stained by the blood of my enemies. You already know, Frost. You already know. Let's go Imbiber. This will not take me all the way out to the 46. That goes for the next one. I want this. Go again. Now, Amulet, Maximum Life. Nope. Not it. Not when I already have a triple passive. Doing pretty well right there. On the move again. Arbiter, please. Better. A little Arbiter. Got the overpower. What? Anyway.
You crying?
Right here. I have so many questions right now. Oh, maybe I am crying. Maybe we are all crying now. I just don't know. Don't know. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Alright. I'll just be over here. Mind my own business. Trying to process what just happened. We are definitely back. We are back. Fester pool. Give me a potion. It's like a quick stop, sudden drop, and here I'm back again. These days it's not too bad. It still happens, but you know, not too bad. Unfortunately, it's happened twice today and once yesterday. So it's all very sus. Maybe it's because the weather's too cold and even my internet can't handle it. It's actually not that cold today though. The last few days was bad. Oh, explosives. You have a lot of power. Power, you say? What kind of power are you talking about? Like, don't do it again, Ori. Don't do it. Don't accept this. Gotta use your power for good, not for evil, or evil that does not involve my internet dropping. So whatever that entails, do that. Go down this hallway. If I could actually get out of the map, that'd be great. Fine. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Well, wait. For you, my friend. The southeast. We need more things to kill. Keep the kill streak up. Our sadness. And I want lunatics out. Nice. Yeah, that portal always comes when I don't expect it. Mother's Judgment. It's like the first time I've seen her since 2 seasons ago, I guess. Here we are. Howdy, Siege. He's back. Bring swords and all that. We want this. Enjoy, have fun. Challenger, or do I change the challenger for the extra physical damage? I might this early on. Or the feverous. Maybe go feverous. Let's go fix it. Finally. Whoops, wrong key. I'll get there eventually. I played this game before, I swear. Alright. Challenger's down here. We're gonna try and pop this for the feverous. There you go. This one is a willpower. Another willpower one. I don't like that or not, but sure. Now we're gonna do this though. Maybe a little bit tougher than I thought it was gonna be to change that out. Got only 5 willpower in the spot, so we could drop some armor. That sounds like a bad idea. What else is over here? Life. We're definitely not gonna drop any survivability. If I do this, then we're not even anymore, so that's not great. Here, we'll sacrifice a little bit. And we go willpower, so I can do that. Then we can do this, and then we can go willpower on that side. Maybe a bit there. Okay. Yeah, Steed is crying. Your coffee is gone, and it makes you want to ask others if they're crying. Well, she's crying. There you go. There you go. Now you know. That damn chili. Wow, the TMI is strong in this one. Well then, you do that. Don't let anybody stop you. Here we go again. See how the feverous feels compared to the challenger. If I don't die a lot, we're happy. Seems alright. Seems alright. You don't want to kill these now. I've checked all the corners. Steve knows that feeling. The more you know. Now, click bearer, survivor things, and we're over here. Oh my god. Hey, that was a weird place to put consecration, but sometimes you just gotta spam it one. It is what it is. We doing? Mortars are doing alright. A little bit of this. Here you go. Our left side. Gotta touch the lining. Sure. Okay, explosives. Good like that. And the southeast. Cool again. What's this doing here? Our left side's alright. Thing to follow, welcome in. Next, done. Where do I want to be now? Let's grab another little channeling. All of this must go. Let's tear. And what do we want here for you? That'll work. Mortars. Another elite. Arbiter, please. Very important. Thank you much. Frozen's done. Who else do you have out here? Yeah, these are looking extra juicy. We got more to do this way. Champions. Those will go down their worries. Alright here. I do not like that corner, apparently. It does not like me. Another corner, it's a little bit of a mess. Consecration, but we're okay without it. Here and here. And I'll arbiter my way across for the next set of something shiny. You and right side here. Fine, here's my champs. Try to run for me like that, how dare you. Here we go. A bit faster, ice cold. And then boss pretty straightforward. We got that going for me. Let's go here, here. And Glyphstone things. We'll hop up on Feverous. Looking for that increased damage by 5%. On the legendary front, we'll take what we can get. 180 going on 181. Let's do rebuffs. Here we go again. Now that we're here, how do we do? Being tripled. Trio. Start pretty clean. Just looking. This for you, and you aren't dead yet. Not quite killing them all in one go round yet on 104. Alright. How's this? Right here, the left side's done, and done some more. Right here. That's good to me. Don't want it. And the right. Hit that core on some eyes. Got mortar. And here. In the room. Showing us in that moment. Love to see it. Our southeast looks alright. Over here we got a Cage Master. And now what do we have to work with on the northwest side? Going cold. There's another cold here. Now what do I want? Slide on down, take a good look. Move that way, we'll grab a potion. Paragon 181. Progress being made, love to see it. Another elite's dead. What's this doing here? Boom. There. And there. And there. Seabirds. I agree. I agree. It'll be the seabirds. We are going through here on the southeast. Yep, note that down. You note that down. Like a lot of us here for the seabirds. Pus Blister's done. Yeah, the portal's ready. Mind if I do, dear mother? Don't mind if I do. Thank you for dropping down right on top of me. Saves me the trouble. Another Feverous. Getting some value from that one. I can feel it. And one more point into another willpower. Solid. One more gets me. There's one more here. One more will get me the next bonus on that. Great. Go again. Do you need another well? I forgot. It's okay. That's alright. Troublesome wells there. A lot of bats. It's a shame we gotta do what we gotta do. One's dead. Go through here southwest. These gotta go. For you. What's up here? Go bats. What's this doing? What's this doing? Explosives there. Whoops. Awkward angle. I don't like that. That's gotta go. And the left side, anything here? No. Get this out of the way. Another one. That one's done for. See what else you got? Southeast for me. A bit of this. Mortar, lightning enchanted. Whoops. Danger, danger. Arbiter's not up. There you go. Something was off. Like, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right. Okay. I realize typically, maybe like configuration, I am never a big bird any team fan. All this time of the two that are there and it's toxic like that, that's the right take. That's the right take. Even if I love to just say, like, in general, like, all the birds are shitbirds. This time, this seems like the Seahawks game to lose. Here. This one done. Yeah, generally. The Seahawks in particular, their team was founded the same year that my team came to be in the Bucks. So just naturally we'd like to see them lose more than us. Just to see like, hey, you know what? We're not the biggest losers, but you know, Bucks traditionally are the biggest losers of any sport. With a few exceptions. It's fine. It's a Bucks life, we know. So sometimes somewhere out there like we'd like them to win less than us. Right here. Shipper. Yeah, so the way the Falcons, the Cardinals, all of them, they're all shitbirds. They're all shitbirds to me. The Seahawks, it just makes it even easier because, you know, Seahawks, that's what it is. East side. Okay. We'll go with that. Up and away. Wither. What did I do? We're here. Spirits, pants, shields. No space for any of this. Good news. I didn't need any of that anyway. Did fever rest. Let's go clean this up and we'll go ahead another guy. Well. Who remembers who's who in baseball? Actually, I don't mind baseball. The problem is for me, I've never been that much into it. I like it as like background noise. I know a lot of you say that anytime we talk about it here. And then I have to remind myself and relearn how it's played every World Series when I actually do watch it. Whoops. It is what it is. Here. Just growing up, I didn't have a lot of baseball enjoyers around. I didn't really pick up a love for it. That was that sport where my dad was always like, I don't care to watch people play, but I love to play it. So he didn't pass that along like we did with NFL football because none of us were built for NFL football. It was always just like this marvel. And so we were into watching it. You forgotten, right? Which one is it? There's one. Nostrava has it. Right, exactly. And then I think I had like an aunt who you wouldn't looking at her think she was in the baseball, but she loves it for the numbers. So yeah, that happens to a lot of people. You like following the stats, baseball becomes much more fascinating. Butcher, we need to slay all here. You are. There you go. Explosives. One's cool. Let's hit some of these and down this way. Got it. Good. Butcher's still tailing me. Grab another sigil since I have space. Here we are. The burrows and the southeast. Give me this. Poison. Oh, this one. Yeah, it only gets really interesting. You're like keeping track of like, okay, who's left at bat. It's like it's his kind of record, you know, this kind of thing. So you don't go that crazy into it. It's never fun. So usually, like when the Rays would have a shot at World Series and things like this, I would watch them and then I would for some small brief moment of time know who's who enough to get into it, but it always takes some time because I don't follow it like throughout the season and like year to year always like no, so it always takes a lot of investment to get up to date on it to enjoy it enough because I know what's going on. It's always like this. Yeah, let's grab the amulets. Like, I remember just barely losing one season and still kind of resenting some of the decisions that were made. Like, I knew what the hell was going on at the time. Because I knew just enough to know that, you know, if you had just chosen to let that picture stay in, it would have we probably would have taken it. You didn't need to save him for whatever you thought was going to happen, because it didn't happen just because you decided that let's pull him. No. He was hot. You should have left it. See, it was like that. It was always like that. Grab this. At least. No, the other guy wasn't gonna make it happen. It wasn't gonna happen. It didn't happen. And now we go back through the pits, since I got my well. After I kill the butcher and get out of here properly. This is another thing I don't like about the butcher. When this dungeon is over, I wish he was also done, so I just didn't have to deal with it anymore. The amount of times we're gonna have to kill him just so I can pour it out is gonna be atrocious, and there's only one, usually, per dungeon, so when you're in a party, it's always gonna be that one person who gets screwed at the end, and it's like, he's still on me. He's still on me. If it's the one person who's still in there and stuck and stranded that can't kill him well, then it holds everybody up. Damn it, butcher. I can already see how you're going to be a problem. Toxin life, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and clear this one there, and here we go next. Good luck, stat on turn-based combat. A little bit. Can't be like that. And the pit-to-dos. That's what we're here for. And the glaives back in service. That's what we need. Alrighty. How do we do here? Poison. Ouch. Forget the arbiter. This the current status, and that hurts. That hurts. There we go. A huge amount of resistance. 140% apparently, according to the aspect armor. The more you know. I also had a better indomitable aspect that I haven't put in yet. Because I didn't have the Forgotten Souls earlier and I forgot about it. Let me see. Should be max. Oh, it is max if I did that. You much prefer a rare butcher? Not sure how you feel about the butcher inflation. They really want the butcher to be a thing. Like, really, really want everybody to be obsessed with him. I was just saying it like last season when they reintroduced the capstone. It's like, oh look, there's a butcher, there's a lot of butchers, a whole family of butchers. They really like the butchers, and he wasn't that scary even then. So now they're like, okay, we gotta go higher. We gotta go more. We gotta go bigger, better. So now we got the butcher chasing us everywhere. So now it feels like I run around a Dead by Daylight with the butcher chasing me. It's like I don't want to engage him because he's just gonna come back. So, you know, I don't want to die. We just run. Just run. Run your ass anywhere else. It's like, even when I can kill him, a lot of times it's like, effort. See how we're looking. That one there. And then in World Tier 4, you go up to the higher difficulty. You need like the World Tier 5 equivalent. Even more beefy is he gonna be. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work for like the non-meta, like I'm doing stuff like now. But at some point I'm sure he becomes irrelevant. That hurt. I don't even know what hit me. Go down to the next portal. I have another Arbiter. Well, what hit me is probably something when I didn't have Arbiter. I'm looking at how the cooldown turned out. An attempt to make them more dangerous? I mean, I guess it's probably an attempt to make the Butcher more iconic and more in the public eye. If anything, it feels. They're like, what can we do that's fun that people will love while they're waiting for the DLC? And I think a lot of the time in this game, look at the whole roster of things they can do without really messing with story. It's always back to, well, we can always throw in the Butcher. We could always throw in the Butcher. He's the throwaway that everybody loves, right? You all love the Butcher, right? So they basically have a whole seasonal theme based around the Butcher. They did a little bit like, let's do it for Valentine's Day and whatnot, and then that was always like kind of a miss. So here we are. They're still banking on the Butcher. Two Shadow Enchantings. Yeah, making the Nightmare Dungeons a little bit more dangerous, a little more interesting, a little bit more, I don't know, vibrant? The opposite of like deadly? Yeah. Dangerous, deadly. It does feel like sometimes, at least early on, I'm like Indiana Jones running from the big boulder. You better keep going. This is not gonna go well when you got here. So that's fun. Go again. I definitely don't disagree. In all the lore I know of this game, you know, like very little lore, really, the big picture. They just want to throw in a character to be like, that's kind of cool, but it not be disruptive to actual big line story, big storylines. Butcher is their boy. Not the wrong call if that's what you're looking for. Let me get another willpower here. There we are. Now I got that extra additional bonus. Cool. And the next one's gonna get me the legendary, hopefully. Maybe they could have thrown in Kick Sarf and X-Fall, not even change the usual lineup. It's full Dark Omens. But then when you're getting fresh meat from the sigil, it doesn't make as much sense, I suppose. Gotta put the Infernal one in here. Mortars. You like the Tomb Lord? Imagine the Tomb Lord chasing you. Like, is he even capable of that? Good old Tom Lore. Can he do it? Alright. Right we go. How do we do? Survivor. Got it. Fire. Can I do this? Yes, we can. Up against the portal now. So, southeast. Get this done. Go for this. Let's do another set of that. Get rid of the champions. Oh, they pulled over here with me. Anytime I'm not seeing that evade zeal and no arbiter is missing. Right now it has a perfect loop, but not much better than that. I keep an eye on it. Lock skin. Another fire things. Dangerous. Not too bad there though. Alright, keep it moving. Hustle, hustle. It is getting faster though. We love to see it. Southeast. This is okay. Here's another little bit of that. Teleport. I got you. And here. This is good. Lightning's good enough. Go ahead and hit all of this. This is fine. Fire you and you. Southeast, how we looking? Watermaster, this one is done. 388 and climbing. 13 minutes in. Poison. Sure. Oh, random statistic that people posted on my ISP subreddit. They've been losing like a mad amount of customers as they're too slow to update to fiber. And these days, these last few days when it's starting to drop again, I'm like, I wonder why. I wonder why they're losing customers. You like to see the Skeleton King again? Surely he's not really dead. I mean, undead is undead. I'll bring them back anytime. Here. Get rid of that scourge of the land. Nice. So we'll pick up this stuff. I don't see anything that I really want here unless the amulets knock it out of the park. So fever is 646. Good. So next after that is Chip and our spirits. I didn't do the D3 thing. I don't know if I know this character. Activates. Alright. We're going again. Here. Explosives. Got it. Bar. A new ship. What? What ship? What ship are we talking about? I'm afraid to ask. Ori? What do you mean? What happened? Explosives. Could go back over there. Let's see what's going on back here. Torched. For this we go. Mac and his boy King Leo. Friendship, of course. Oh, if it's Ori, it's never just friendship. Oh, no, no. That's not interesting enough. Like, me getting wrecked by that explosion. No, no, no. No, no, no. We gotta go extra. Cover, please. Thank you. Better. Talking about an old boss they could bring back. That would be interesting instead of, you know, butcher, 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 butcher. But I really like the butcher, so I'm alright with it. Alright with it. The butcher may be one of the most iconic characters from my entire childhood of gaming. So I can't hate on it. I can't hate the thing. Everything. What do we have now? A lot of lighting going on. Go with this and we'll see what else we are moving with there. Southwest side. Yeah, exactly. He was scary in the original Diablo. He wandered into his whole domain. He was like, oh, what is going on here? Of course, I was such a kid. So it was extra terrifying. I probably had never seen anything like that in my life the first time I had seen it. And that was like proper scary. Proper scary. There we go. Grab this stuff. We'll do points into Chip now. Speaking of Diablo, where's he at? Where is he at? I don't know. Usually, I guess they do ball after Mephisto and then we wait for Diablo. So we might be waiting a long time, but that's okay. We're here for the wait. That's gonna do it for me for stream for now. We're gonna do an 8-hour one. I'll be back sometime probably in the evening to go, and I think I'll continue leveling this way. We'll hit the 200 like Marak would hand to me at a principle the old-fashioned way, because I don't know, I enjoy it. Obviously, I love to grind. I don't mind, and see how else we can get this naturally to get to where she's going. I mean, with the glyphs and everything kind of situated, I think it's fine. I mean, technically, she already has made it into Torment 4. The only reason I'm staying out here for, like, speed efficiency kind of thing. So, thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else in the D4 thing on the Twitch side. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.